Time our album, done. Twitch, get ready to do the flippy spinny thing. Create, woo, spin, boom. That didn't load, perfect. Try it again. Now it's loaded, okay, awesome. Turn that off, boom, and we're ready to go. Let's get to rocking and rolling, I suppose. Ugh. Go on. Put this on the head. Ah, no. But I did say at a Motel 6 we're right next to the McDonald's, Lunacy. But good morning, man. How's it going? We are, however, walking our way up to a Subway. Alright. Thank you. This guy's definitely wanting to turn right up here. Let's run out of his way. Perfect, we did it. We made it. Good morning, Mida. How's it going? All right. Hey, Danny, how's it going? And good morning, James. Good morning, Maniacal Enigma. Chat me. That means we're out of the desert. Oh, yeah, we've been out of the desert for a while now. Faster, faster. Good morning, humanity. Now we are in, like, we're starting to get closer and closer into the heartlands of LA. So we're making it there. I think we're 50 miles pretty much exactly right now from the Santa Monica Pier. So yeah, things are starting to get a little bit more spicy, a little bit more interesting here. I gotta get myself some breakfast this morning though, I'm starving. You ever do some running, or is this strictly been walking? Every once in a while I'll do running, but the problem is, Camp Rose, I hate running. I don't want to run, so I'll only run when I have to. Are you allowed to get beverages from somewhere that's not Subway? Yep, I can drink anything. Loud truck horn. I can drink anything I want, any Andromeda, but food, we have to get off from Subway. This tunnel is so loud. So close you can almost taste all the non-Subway foods. Good morning, Carpet Curious. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? All right. Thanks, person, for parking right in the middle of the crosswalk. That was very kind to you. I really appreciate it. All right. Dude, Cam, I got bamboozled the other day, right? I was in the middle of the foothills there in Arizona, right? The middle of a desert. I was walking up this giant hill, and as I was doing that, I lifted up on the buggy a little bit to try to get it up over. I snapped an axle on it, broke it, was dead in the water. As I was trying to fix the buggy, I had to empty everything out of it and tear it apart and try to find some sort of solution to the problem, right? I get a call from my girlfriend, who chooses that point in time to try to convince me to do a 5K run for Thanksgiving. So to get her off the phone, I was just like agreeing with everything she was saying. I'm like, yep, let's just do it. So in my moment of anger, frustration, and trying to fix this thing while talking to the girlfriend on the phone, I signed up for a 5K I do not want to do. But we're ready for it. You see the run more during the prep because you hit a dead zone every day? Well, that's true. That happened all the time. Hey, Animal Fortune. Like we're about 50 miles outside of the Santa Monica Pier, so not much longer at all. All right. Whew. Good morning, Gecko. How's it going? Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Given to Fly. We're running it down. Oh yeah, JKB, we're real close. And we got a Subway in about half a mile up here. That's where I'm going for breakfast. Less than 50 miles to go. Oh, yeah. Just want to figure out a pizza gift card. Nice, man. 100 miles to go? I don't think so. And good morning, Mary Poppins. So close, so exciting. It's awesome. We're ready for Sunday. Sunday's the big day. We got 20 miles to go today, 20 miles to go tomorrow, and then we'll do a short 10-mile day to finish her off on Sunday. Wow, there's a lot of stuff happening this morning. Very busy place, this Los Angeles. Thank you very much. Take this little lady low. You know what, team? Hold on, big ambulance coming. I knew he was turning here. See, that's why I didn't walk. Oh, I knew he was going to do that. All right. You know what, T? Yeah, no, we didn't tweet. Completely forgot about it. But you know what? I could probably just stop walking and tweet right now. Or like when I get to the subway, I guess. A couple more walks and you gotta enjoy that real dinner. No kidding. Good morning, Bill and I. And good morning, Serge. Hey, Yasger. Too bad Subway doesn't have some kind of a sausage, egg, and potato breakfast option. Nah, but they do have egg, bacon, ham and bacon, steak and egg. You can do all sorts of breakfast sandwiches. They're pretty good. Wait for Subway. I'm not going back yet. All right. I think we're about half a mile away from the Subway up here. Grab myself like a 6-inch breakfast sandwich just to get some food in the belly before we start walking. All right. You'd think I'd have the morning procedure down pat, though, considering I do basically the same thing every day. You'd think I'd like have it all set up, get everything set up, tweet out, and then go. But the problem is because I'm so familiar with my morning routine now, I procrastinate doing anything until the last minute. So sometimes we skip out on the tweet. All right. What is the most non-Subway meal? Man, unfortunately, it's going to be steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and a surf and turf option specific to Santa Monica that I have not decided on yet. Oh yeah, JKB, Subway does breakfast. I mean, it's pretty much just all the other ingredients that they have all the regular times of the day, but they also have eggs. It's pretty good though, because that Chipotle Southwest sauce that Subway has, man, goes so well with those eggs. It's real good. Good morning, Ms. And good morning, GC. Hope you're coasting easily to the line. Yeah, I gotta tell you, things get a little bit interesting as things get a little bit more urbanized and as we get closer to LA. So we're cruising, but we're seeing some things for sure. And good morning, Strikes the Blue. How's it going, man? All right. Egg on the face. I'm just like hungry. I need to like, there was a Subway right across the street from where we started this morning, by the way. That was a Subway I went to last night, but it felt bad having to backtrack to get to it, so instead we're going to this one. But I should have just like grabbed breakfast while I was there last night. That way I would have had it this morning in the hotel, but nah. I convinced myself it was better to have fresh food. It tasted better. Hey, good morning, Mingatu. How's it going? Big Mac and fish fillet for him on Sunday. No. Has anyone come up to you and try to see the baby? Oof. No, but I've had plenty of people come up to me and ask if there was a baby in here. There a baby in there? Nope. They'd be very concerned though if they did. Hey Tim, how's it going, man? Get your ticket home, purchase it? Yes sir, I do. October 30th is when I'm flying home. Can you walk down the LA River? It's dry most of the time. Maybe. Well, probably not. I find that a lot of the drainage trenches that they have dug out here and a lot of the riverbeds that they have dug out here are generally where they're homeless population is, and not exactly always the safest areas, so I tend to stay away. It's not a breakfast sub if you got it the night before. That's what I'm saying, Ulrich, right? It's gotta be fresh. That's a Subway after all, you have to eat fresh. That's literally the slogan. Alright, there we go. Hey Ravenhawk, how's it going? I'll read that message in 1 second. I get a little bit straighter ground, even ground. And there we go. Oh god. How are we doing? I see you're almost there. Just 2 more days. That's awesome. What's your plan after this trip? So I gotta go home. Basically, I'm gonna take a week out in Santa Monica and just explore LA, Santa Monica. Then fly home, take a week off to readjust to being back home. Then I'm gonna start working full time and working towards building the next what's the word I'm looking for here? The next section of the stream. Which is going to be starting in January, where we're going to be building a month-to-month, week-to-week calendar of IRL and travel content that we'll be pumping out at a rate of about 20 hours a week. Nope, it's got still on a week ago. He just points to the beard. Here's my baby. I love this thing like a baby lunacy, and it's killing me inside knowing that the girlfriend's going to make me kill this baby. Good morning, Miss Mouse. How's it going? 2 days left. How do you feel? It's still hasn't hit me. I'm still just waiting on some sort of like different emotional reaction. But it still just kind of feels like I'm waking up every day and walking 20 miles and then going to bed, you know? Same old routine I've been doing for 6 months now. I think once I see the ocean though is when it'll like really hit me. You might feel most people pushing strollers down the sidewalk. Yeah, there's a ton of them, Principal Matthew. We're very much so at home here, man. We fit right on in. Also, sorry I missed this, but Faisal44484 and Sorty88, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. I just got done with having a salad. Adulthood sucks. You have to eat so healthy. Lol. Summer strollers as a... Dude, they get close, lunacy, sometimes. These sidewalks are not big enough for 2 strollers walking side by side, you know? And pay bills. Yeah, we gotta pay the bills. Bills are the worst. Hey, Katie, how's it going? All right. And hey, Tigerline, will you hit the finish line on Sunday or Saturday? We'll try not to miss it if I can. I'm going to be hitting it around noon Pacific time on Sunday. So what we're going to do at Tiger is we're going to do 20 miles today, 20 miles tomorrow, and then that'll leave 10 miles to finish out on Sunday. That's where we're going to hit it. Oh, there's a big salad waiting for you at home. Perfect. I don't know how to eat it. Just stab it a lot. Hope that does the trick. So this is the plaza with the subway in it, supposedly. Let's go get ourselves a breakfast sandwich. I do see a subway. Hey, look at that. Google didn't lie to me. That's always good when that happens. Yum Yum Donuts open 24-hour, a 24-hour donut store? That sounds amazing. Good morning, James 31. How's it going? That's pretty cool. 24-hour donut shop, and they have a window section. You can buy straight from the window. That's cool. All right. Ooh, benches. We can eat outside. Nice. I don't know if this is a pull or a push, but we're going to try both. It was a pull. All right. I'm just here to get a sandwich.
Okay, I'm like, what is that?
No, I'm walking across the country right now. Left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, but I'm doing it all eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So Subway sponsored the trip, and they built this thing for me. They're paying for all my food and all that. So yeah, it's been a fun trip. Oh, yeah.
You're walking?
Walking, yeah. Today's day 174, I think. But I do 20 to 30 miles a day, and like I said, left Boston on May 1st. So headed to Santa Monica. I'll get there in 2 days. I get there on Sunday. So
you're walking to Santa Monica?
yeah.
Like that's your end point?
That's the end point. That's the goal there. Almost done. Yeah. A little over 3,500 miles walked so far, I think.
Beard and everything?
Yeah.
170
I shaved it the day before I left. So this is all just the progress from the walk.
That's nuts.
It's been great.
You gotta reorder. Yeah. Alright, what can I get for you?
Can I just do a 6-inch Italian herbs and cheese?
6-inch Italian herbs and cheese. Are you like vlogging the whole thing?
I'm actually live streaming it. Yeah.
I want to follow it.
Here, let me give you one of these.
What is it, like on YouTube, on...
It's on Twitch, the live stream, but the YouTube videos, I have to edit them when I get home, so I'll do that afterwards. But
oh, okay.
here's I'll throw this over here, but it's just a business card called social media on it.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to do bacon and egg if I could.
Bacon egg. Egg right or whole?
Whole.
Any cheese?
Pepper jack, please.
Just the one sandwich, right?
Yes, please. Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston. What is that, like mid-east? Like middle?
It's up in the northeast.
North.
Yeah, New England.
I gotta look that up. That's cool. Walking.
All walking.
Does it get scary?
I mean, you go to bed every night in your tent listening to the sounds of coyotes howling, but that's about it.
That's nuts.
Can I do onions and green peppers?
Sure.
And then just that Chipotle Southwest sauce.
Alright. I'm a scary cat. I can't.
Nah, it's been a fun trip. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Long for sure. I'm ready to get some rest.
Crazy?
Anything crazy? I got invited to join a cult. I got stalked by a bobcat at one point.
Bobcat and a cult.
Yeah. He broke down, the stroller broke down. I had to abandon it in the desert and come back with a U-Haul to pick him up a couple days later. So it's been some fun adventures, yeah.
That's crazy. Those are some stories you're going to be able to tell.
Sure thing. Could I also grab 2 chocolate chip cookies? Why
Sure.
not?
Did you want to add the third one? Same price.
Yeah, sure. Why not? And then I just have that scannable gift card.
Not for 50% all your teams, okay?
Oh, you don't have to do that. It's okay.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Alright, it was a breakfast, 6-inch, egg and bacon, bottle drink, and 3 cookies. Alright. It's gonna be 467. Napkins are gonna be right out there, okay?
Thank you very much. I'll grab that receipt like this.
I'm sorry?
Can I grab the receipt?
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you.
There you are. You have a good one.
You too.
I gotta go watch this right now. On my break.
Yeah, you see, I'm live right now. You can see everything. You can see the whole store and everything.
That's nuts. You have a nice day.
Thank you very much. You too.
Have a good trip.
Will do. was fun. I love it when they're excited about it. All right, I saw Earth Living Sky. Yes, I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway. I don't think she caught the part where Subway is paying. I don't think so either, T, but fine, but that's okay. Well, this is codes for he is nuts. Lol. Just 2 more days, coolest. I can't believe it. Yeah, we're so close, Raven. She said it a ton of times, Danny. She said it a ton of times. She was very excited. All right. It is 9:35 a.m. Good morning, Flip. How's it going? 2 days and 2.5 hours till the pier. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I had to guess, Tim, I'd say probably around 150, 160 right now. I've lost a ton of weight, man. Hey, time traveler, you're literally in LA's urban area. Yeah, we're almost done. 3 days. We're ending on Sunday, time traveler. I have to go back to work. Can't wait to see you. No, I see you, Pookie. Did I say good morning? If not, good morning. I might have missed it, Pookie, but good morning. LA is a very large urban area. Yeah, we've been in it for 3 days now. It's huge. Alright. It's a bacon and egg and sandwich. Bacon and egg sandwich with onions, green peppers, and the Southwest chili sauce, or chipotle sauce, right? Plus 3 chocolate chip cookies because I'm a health nut. I'll stay healthy. Good morning, Gracie. Good morning, Dave, too. So that weight loss is just a guess? I haven't weighed myself since Cleveland, Ohio, but on day 31 in Cleveland, Ohio, I lost 29.6 pounds, so almost a pound a day. Is the audio CBC? It probably is. Hopefully that fixes audio desync. We'll see. Radiant, I usually go foot long, but there are so many subways in this area. There's like one every 50 feet now. They're like, I have to go the 6 inches because there's too many otherwise. WP pounds. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to live with the desync then. No joke, James 31. I actually probably have gained weight in the past couple of days, man. I probably have. I know there was Principal Matthew. I went to that one last night for dinner. Well, this one's kind of on the route. We were swinging back up this way to get on route anyway. So, there is dinner. All right. Just somebody using your intelligence the wrong way. Lol. For trailer Sean, see him talking while stuffing a sub in his mouth. Nice. Thanks, one blue strap. You should post a pic, before and after pic. Quite the difference. Oh, I will. We got them all. So I'm going to join you on the walk for a few miles today. Nice, Flip. Yeah, I'll probably just tweet tomorrow too. That works for me. But yeah, I'll just tweet tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Sorry for anyone who only follows this adventure through the Twitter, but we'll tweet tomorrow. So I'm trying to eat this last cookie. All right. I was so distracted by the nice tweet videos, Danger Tater, that I completely forgot to tweet. All right, let's see. Where are we going today? Oh. Okay, take a left and then right. We got it. I need to do that. Here we go. We're already 1 mile down on the day. We're killing it, guys. God, this cookie's good. All right. Can we go west again? That was fun. Yeah, we're going west again. Why not? Tweets Luz when he's in a nice comfy bed. Pretty much. Lunacy. How many followers have you met along the trip? A ton. Time traveler. I think probably like, I don't know. I don't even know if I can give a number off the top of my head. Let's see. We met. Aaron was the first in Pittsfield. You know, if you don't count my family that also follows the adventure. Aaron was the first in Pittsfield. And then we had Deal With It in Seneca, New York. Richie in Indiana. Diskin in Iowa. Golf cart guy in Missouri. I don't know, there's a lot of them. Watching person, of course, in Ohio. Oh, you're right, Barb was first. Rick in Ohio. Guys camping on the beach. Should walk off. Nice. Huh, yeah. That's right, Barb was the first. She was right before Aaron. Or like 2 days before Aaron. 2 days before. You know. I've seen Barb stop in every once in a while. BBJ 20, something like that. Hey, Domino Down. Won't be able to watch tomorrow. Unfortunately, been a lurker since day 9, I believe it was. So really congrats on completing this journey. Not an easy achievement. No worries, Domino Down. We'll be finishing it on Sunday. So even if you can't watch tomorrow, maybe you can watch Sunday. Maybe. It feels like you've accomplished the American dream. A lot of people walk westbound to find a better life. That's very symbolic. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Dang, how do you feel? Let's see that beard. Sure thing. Yeah. There we go. There's the beard. Nice and full. Almost there. Almost there. All right, here we go. We take this left and then we're headed westbound. But over here, we're getting snow here in Missouri. No, that's not Barb T. Ah, not bad. Hit LA proper today? I think so, Bernie. Up, yep. I think so. And then once we get into LA proper, we should have hotels all around. Probably going to cost me an arm and a leg just to be able to sleep tonight, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the experience, the exploration. Beard is big enough to fully store cookies by now, I reckon. I probably could. God knows I have enough egg in there from the sandwich I just ate. Picking pieces of egg out of my beard all day long. More sweetie sauce, more piano mommy, musical instruments, and more nipple dances with good background pieces. Nice. I'll try my best, entertainer. But you know we're only out here nipple dancing if someone redeems a nipple dance. We don't nipple dance for free. Either expensive hotels or glamorous camping on, yeah. No, probably expensive hotels, which is fine. I think this is the last night I'm going to have to pay for because my family's coming in tonight and tomorrow. So I should be able to stay with them in their Airbnb on Saturday night, which would be nice and easy. They'll just have to drive to wherever I end off the day and set us up with it. You sure about that? All right, hold on. Let me cross the street, dude. Oh boy. All right, you ready for this one? Build 9. Here's the nipple in the middle. Good stuff. So hold on, you didn't get this bit. There we go. Stinky Winky, you nipple dance for free? Oh, we got honked at. 2 days left. Yeah, random tangents. We're so close to the end, man. We're just walking our way down. Just living our best life. Almost done. I'm an urban planner. It's painful to watch a pedestrian next to all these cars. Worst type of urban planning ever. Very dangerous and toxic. Time traveler, you should have seen the past couple of days, man. Nothing is worse than walking down these sidewalks that just have giant utility poles and light poles coming out of the middle of the sidewalk. Terrible to walk around. I'm leaning into traffic to get around them half the time. It's absolutely horrid, but we were seeing that literally all day the day before yesterday. Can't believe it's almost over. Yeah, me too, Miz. It's been a fun adventure. It's been fun, faux show. Faux show. And now we're gonna get calls. The homeless man with a baby stroller dancing on the sidewalk. Dancing for dollar bills, though. Breaking news, Subway has released series sub number 13 of the nipple sub. Interesting. I don't even know what that sub would entail, but I'm interested. I'd order it. Try anything once, you know? Hi, Twitch Chris. Good morning. Did you plan a route? I found you a hotel in Beverly Hills for $800 a night. Oh, perfect. I'd love to see you go down Rodeo Drive and see the attractions. Only $800 a night? Yeah, why not? Whoa. Dance commercials, go strong and go. Hey, present moment, how's it going? I did not plan my route, Twitch. I keep saying that I'm going to, man, but like, we had another day yesterday. I know I didn't tweet the results, so you can't see the pedometer, but it was 3.2 miles per hour again. Like, we significantly slowed. I think we started out faster, but we slowed throughout the day. And so I didn't even get to the hotel until like 6:30. Then I had to go walk and go get food at the Subway, and all that good stuff. So, like, I just haven't had the time to plan. We've been taking too long to do these walks. Hey, I was on a clock kind of crazy. It takes almost 3 days to walk across one city. Oh, it's a big city, to be fair. Subway's Danger Winch. I was retired from the vault. I saw on my Sean News yesterday. Oh, no. How's it going? But to that point, though, Twitch Chris, does that mean that we're going to hit Beverly Hills today? That's pretty cool. Or was that just for the lulz? I actually have no idea where I'm ending today. I'm just, like I said, walking until we're like 30 miles away from the destination from Santa Monica Pier, and then do another 20 tomorrow. That's it. That's the plan. Spooky, that garden. It's Halloween, time traveler. It's all decorated for Halloween. It's east, west, north to south. Takes a lot longer. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Does it? Wait, does it really? Los Angeles north to south would take longer than east to west? That's interesting. All those gravestones. Yeah, this looks like a violent area, doesn't it? Elric, or Lunacy rather, sorry. Do you want a break from City Walk and add around 2 miles to go through the Puttington Lake area? Nah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Danger Tater. Adding miles at this point sounds like the most unappealing thing I could possibly think of. I am all set there. It's a bit early, but okay. Yeah. 20 miles today is El Monte area. Beverly Hills could be tomorrow. You have to make it past Koreatown and you'll be close to Hollywood and Beverly Hills. That's actually going to be perfect, Chris, because I think my parents, their Airbnb is, or my family's, well, they're all there, but their Airbnb is in Beverly Hills. So if they're not even able to sign in until tomorrow, which means I'll be ending like pretty close to probably where their Airbnb is. So that time is going to work out great. Just walked from One Miguel. Nice. Now I'm getting really excited. Nice, David. Me too, man. Me too. Almost the end. What do you mean you haven't walked that much? Yeah, no. We haven't walked that much at all. I lived in LA a few years ago. Too bad I moved. I could have stolen Wilson. Well, that would have been great, Derp Dog. Nice little stroller theft. Just walked from one mega city to another. That's true, yeah. From Boston to LA. Dude, Serge, I'll tell you what, man. I noticed that some parts of this country have a very lax definition of the word city. We walked through a place, I don't even remember the name of it, it was so small. But in western Kansas, there was a place that claimed to be a city that had a population of like 274 people in it. How do you claim to be a city with less than 300 people? It's ridiculous. We had to look it up and we found out that apparently they had more people at one point and since then have lost their population but still kept the city status. But it's still just a very loose definition. Beverly Hills is 7 miles from the pier. That won't be, that will be a Sunday thing. Alright. That's okay. Walking through there, but I'll be sleeping there on Saturday night, just so you know. That's my plan. Airbnb in Beverly Hills, can they fit in the tent? Dude, I don't know what they got, but there's like 9 people or 10 people sleeping in that. Oh, there's gonna be like 12 people sleeping in that house the night I'm there. It's gonna be interesting. As a town, there are definitions. That's what I'm saying, time traveler. That's what I'm saying. But I guess the population does not dictate whether or not it's a town or a city. It's the infrastructure of the government, and because they had an infrastructure and planned out like a city, they're still able to claim city status. Post office and kept city status from 1880. Exactly, Eric. It was like weird. But I felt insulted for all cities out there that place considered itself to be a city. The only negative part of this whole thing is the fact that once you reach your destination, there won't be any more streaming. Oh, David, don't worry, man. We're going to keep on streaming well after this trip is done. Just because this trip is ending does not mean that the stream is ending. We will keep on streaming. But there will be a little bit of break between content. The next big content push isn't happening until January 1st. But in between here and January 1st, we will do some seasonal content for Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that good stuff. But we're going to keep on streaming. Party at Beverly Hills. Woo, yeah, it's gonna be a Saturday night, man. And I won't be tired at all because we're only walking 20 miles that day, so be able to hit that town, paint it red. But then we have to wake up early on Sunday to, finish this thing out. Sleeping a 10-hour day of drive and watch the rich people free comfortable. So we picked up your subs from Subway. Hey, Sonnet. Yeah, we went to Subway this morning and got ourselves a nice little breakfast. We didn't grab any more subs because there's about 300 Subways on our planned route along the way. So we'll be fine there, but we got breakfast. There we see Sean at the B&B. No, the Beverly Hillbillies moving in. Hello. Hey, honestly though, that Saturday night is going to be like the Beverly Hillbillies. Parents, where I'm from, it must be at least more than 2,000 inhabitants to be called a city. Well, in Europe, you guys have higher requirements anyway. There's a lot more people and a lot denser population in Europe than we have here in the States. In the States, the population is spread out all over. Beverly Hills is way too fancy for me. I've never been, David, but we'll check it out. There's having a lot Midwest is being depopulated. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a mass exodus. The only thing's Boston is a village. LA's definitely bigger than Boston, yeah, right? It's gotta be. Boston's a big city, though. People are moving to the big cities, yeah. Are certain homeless looking guys even allowed to be in Beverly Hills? I guess we'll find out, Liz. And if the security stops me on my way in, can I just like flash the subway card and be like, you know who I am, and get in? That's the only strategy. That's what we're gonna try. The subway going to be there when you get there? I don't know, Rufus. I don't think so. I'm not holding my breath or anything, but I haven't heard anything from them, so I don't know. I'm still waiting on a response about a question about maybe doing some giveaways of subs at the end as well, but we'll see. Sean parties too hard on Saturday and misses the pier on Sunday. That would be funny. Schmitties, thank you very much for the resubscribe for 4 months. That is awesome, man. I really appreciate it. LA is bigger, more populated, but not as dense. No, LA is the definition of urban sprawl. Dude, urban sprawl is a real thing. Yeah, it's a real problem. You were leaving the city of Claremont and entering Pomona again. The city limits zigzag all over the map. Well, that's interesting. I was going to say, we did not spend a whole lot of time in Claremont. I mean, I slept here. I get you a police escort to the pier. Perfect. I trust that wholeheartedly and implicitly, Dirt Dog. Let's send it. Los Angeles is the third largest city in the U.S. The third largest? Obviously New York, right? New York is probably the largest city in the U.S. What would be the second largest? You're headed to San Dimas, Pacific Railroad Museum there. Oh, cool. Second largest after New York City, Chicago is there. Okay. It's a police escort when you enter Beverly Hills. Danger Trader just says no. I don't know what no. No what, Danger Trader? No? I tend to be a yes man myself. I don't like no's. No. Hey, watching person, thank you very much for the subscription for 4 months. I appreciate it, man. How's it going? The house got TP'd. Yeah, it's Halloween. 'Tis the season, as they say. Chicago, probably in Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah. Campus Fair where we get sprawled from Washington, D.C. I'd believe it, man. I believe it. I was like, I heard a podcast or stories or whatever, a documentary or something, all about urban sprawl and about how basically the suburbs are literally the worst possible design for city infrastructure like that could possibly exist. And that you need a mixture of commercial properties and residential properties in the same area. Otherwise, you get into a problem where people are literally having to drive out like an hour out of their way to go like 2 miles to get to a grocery store, and it's pretty busted. Anyway, I think it's New York City, LA, Chicago, Houston, Miami, something like that. Area Houston got to be top 5. Miami, I don't remember Miami being that big. I've been to Miami. It's pretty big, but I don't know if it's that big. Oh, good. How are you? Doing great, man. 2 days left. Yeah, we get there on Sunday. We're ready for it, man. Where's this having another order? I actually knew that was the case. Look. Most of the population is really interesting. And yeah, Floppy Porpoise, we get this really weird mixture of like, if I turn my head to the right, I can see palm trees and desert mountains in the background. And like it's all very confusing, like palm trees, then desert, then a giant mountain with like pine trees on it. Nothing makes sense. There's too much going on and I'm very confused. So we just keep on walking. Super proud of you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Only houses in Beverly Hills could afford TP houses during the pandemic TP shortage. Whoa. I think we're long gone out of the TP shortage. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm spoiled with all the access to toilet paper I've had staying in all these hotels. It's really ruined me, you know? Is your goal to get as close to downtown LA as possible today? Pretty much, Sonadot. I'm taking it slow, man. My goal is just to get 20 miles in today. No more, no less, you know, 20 miles, boom. That puts us at 30 miles away from the pier. So I can do 20 miles again tomorrow and then 10 miles on Sunday. We actually, like, There were times I was a bit worried about it, but we actually got ourselves set up to arrive exactly on the date that we predicted at exactly the time, and I'm pretty confident in it now, pretty happy. During the COVID lockdowns and so-called TP shortage, a 4-roll pack could be a medium-sized house. Lol. Dude, I don't know if I just had toilet paper stocked up or something like that during the TP shortage, but I never struggled with it. We had plenty of TP the entire way through, and I was living in a house with 3 other dudes and one of their girlfriends at the time. So we were using toilet paper, you know? 421.5 and see a lake right. You know, Danger Tater, you know, maybe. I've heard that there are poop tracking apps in California because people in tent cities are never any poo yet. I have seen poo, yeah, and just yesterday we saw a woman peeing in bushes. At least I hope she was peeing. I did not stop to inspect what was coming out of the orifices, but we saw her peeing in the bushes yesterday. It was something. On the real Lincoln for urban areas: New York City, LA, Chicago, Miami, Philly, Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Houston. Philly makes sense. Philly was huge. I remember Philly being very, very big. Yeah, okay, that one makes sense. I wouldn't have thought that Miami was bigger than Philly though. Everything about TP shortage. Also very true. So happy and sad at the same time that that's true. Yeah. Yeah. And floppy, it's weird. It's been happening literally everywhere. That doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to where it happened specifically. But it happens like everywhere as we're sprawled out. Oh boy. I'll tell you what though, I haven't really seen any congregations of hipsters yet though. That's what I'm really waiting on. But I think that happens once I get closer to downtown LA. We'll see. I want to see if I can merge into their groups with my beard the way it looks and with like carrying an IPA. Can I just like fit in and they won't be able to tell the difference? Will it work? You gotta go. I will say, Floppy, and I have experienced this because we were hurting pretty bad yesterday. But there's not a lot of access to a lot of public bathrooms. There is no access to public bathrooms out here. So when you gotta go, there's like nowhere to go, and sometimes when you're desperate, you know? Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going, man? You're the congregation hipster, look at your beard. That's what I'm saying, Time Traveler. I think I could fit in. I think I could get in there. But we have to test it to be sure. You are a corporate shill, you won't be accepted. Sorry. I know. But they don't know anything about me until I start talking about it, Danger Tater. I think I could slip in disguise. So it's not a homeless thing, it's a toilet thing, or both? I would argue probably more of a toilet thing, but probably realistically both. Not a lot of access. And like every place that you see has one of those signs popped up that says bathrooms only for not even on purpose, by the way. I didn't even have to use the bathroom, but I left the store and came back in because I was helping a woman out. She was handicapped and apparently the drive-thru wasn't working, and so she asked me if I could go in and order a sandwich for her, so I did. But when I went back into the store the second time, the woman just assumed the reason I was there was for the bathroom code, and so I walked in and she just shouted a string of numbers at me. I was like, what? I was like, oh, what's the bathroom code? And I was like, no, I just want to order another sandwich, please, thanks. Oh, Bobby Blackstream. Oh, cool, I was talking the whole time. Out the logo somewhere in California, they want 1.7 million for a public toilet. Gross. That street in particular has zero service. Yeah, that happens. Black screen is from a bump in the road. I don't know. I was down at one bar on that street.
How you doing, man?
You good? I TP every time something bad happens. Oh! Players with the toilet numbers? Yeah. These are the facts of LA that no one tells you, Floppy. The shortage of public toilets. Was that guy ridiculously tall or is that camera low? Both. He was pretty tall. He was taller than I am. He was probably like 6'3", 6'4". Hey, look, another subway. We made it. Oh God, we're gonna see so many of them. I'm excited for it. Most people, yeah, they go all the time, a long time, Random NPC talking? No, I just asked how you were doing. Trying to take a pic of you, but you kept walking. Was he really? I think so. Alright. You say Subway Pog, gas prices? Yikes. Yeah, Donnie Jenkins. Dude, the tax that they put on gas here in California, whew, it's brutal. That's why it's a good thing we're walking, man. It's my recommendation, just walk everywhere. Too expensive otherwise. Get his phone out, maybe live streaming, like a video, so this really Bye, Subway. It was nice seeing you. I appreciate the fact that you're there. In case we needed you, but we don't today. Hold on, man, with this one going into his camera. No, he said, how you doing, man? That's what he said. That's why I said good. So you're actually in LA. I think we're just outside of LA, Kanish. We'll probably be getting into LA proper by the end of the day today. Which is why these trucks are so loud. But we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there for sure. John was begging for our Subway, and now he just walked right past them. Now we're Subway rich, T. I don't even have to think about it. There's Subways everywhere, on every other block here in LA. GameStop. Whoa. Invest. I mean, what? That's nuts. We're near another Subway. Yeah, like a mile down the road from the last Subway we were at, Bill and I. Good thing I love cooking and I'm okay at it. Yeah. Lovely sidewalk, but so cluttered with trees, posts, poles, and people and everything. And yeah, there's a lot going on. Faux show, faux show. I'm still just so overstimulated, Miz. I'm gonna crash into more things because I don't know what to pay attention to. Let's go crazy and low. Once you get into LA, you will really need a poop tracker, and we should get a poop counter going. I'm all set with a poop counter. I don't want to even know. Hey, Kuba Yo-Yo, how's it going? 2 days left on One an Adventure. Yeah, man. We're gonna be finishing up on on Sunday. Infusion sounds tasty. Nice. Subway. Nah, cool, yo. We love the Subway. We'll keep on eating it. Faux show, faux show, faux show. Just gets excited. I'm just gonna try to keep all poop off screen. I don't want poop on the screen. No poop recordings. Channel points. So Elric, on the last day on Sunday, I'm gonna get rid of that 24-hour cooldown for the Subway redeems. So anyone who has 100,000 channel points can just spend them all. And then what I'll do is I'll take down all the orders, and one day when I'm home, probably like next week, I'll do a Ask Me Anything stream where we talk about, the trip as a whole and everything like that, but also we'll eat the redeemed subs. Other than that, hold on to your points, man. There will be more redeems coming out as we switch over our streaming platform to the new month-by-month calendar, and you'll be able to redeem them for other things. Let me know. In bed, you'll be sleeping on a futon. Show the true California experience. Floppy, it's going to be a lot like Missouri, where I didn't show the true Missouri experience because I tried to hide you guys and shield you guys from all the roadkill. Try to keep as much of it off camera as possible. Sometimes you can't avoid it, and it's just there. So I'm sure you guys might see something, but we'll see how it goes. Get to stream ordering those subs? Maybe. Are you getting your cart home? I'm giving it to my parents, Kanish. They're leaving on Wednesday. I'm staying out this whole week. So we're going to try to check it and see if they'll take it. Because, I mean, you can fly with a baby stroller, for sure. So they might take it, but it might be too big for them. Either way, we'll try on Wednesday. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to find a way to ship it home later in the week. But that's all. We will get it home one way or another. See it? Just data tracking? Lol. What kind of data, Floppy? Are you just looking for hard numbers? How many times it happened? Or are you looking for like smell, taste quality, color quality? You want like the data to see if you can determine what they're eating out here in LA. You can know all the noises your mom made whenever you guys walk past roadkill? Yeah. I bet T you didn't know how much there was there until you heard her squealing every time she saw something. That state was full of roadkill. Which ratio airline loses Mr. Wilson? At least it'd be really easy to be able to describe to like the police officers or whoever I needed to describe it to. It is a baby stroller branded Subway. It's the only one of its kind. There's nothing else like it. If you see it, you will know what it is. Mr. Wilson is now Mr. Wingson. First class, baby. First class. I'm gonna see too if there's any like active auditions going on or something like that while I'm out here in Los Angeles, Hollywood, and see if I can audition for some sort of a film or something. I don't even care what it is, but just audition for something because I think it'd be a fun experience. Oh boy. So Subway branded strawberry. Nice. Well, yeah, I'd do that for sure, Floppy. I'd do that for sure. But I just want the true Hollywood LA experience, you know? I gotta do it. Did you get the credit card to the cops yet? I did not, Captain Happy Pants. It is still in my pocket. I'm probably not going to turn it into the police officers because I'm just assuming that the guys already probably canceled it. I'll probably just end up cutting it up and destroying it. That way no one else can steal the information off of it, you know? To be honest, it's just easier for me to do that, which is why I'm not going to do it. But we'll dispose of it properly for sure. Hollywood is closed to good actors like yourself. Oh, perfect. Good actors like myself. Am I a good actor? I've never done any type of acting. Yes, I was living in hotels the past couple of days. If you want the true Hollywood LA experience, you gotta sacrifice small animals and children. Oh, nope, don't want to do any of that. And hey, Space Squire, how's it going? $174 days into Sean acting. Oh, that's true, right? Oh, I forgot about that, Alric. Yeah, this is all in front of a green screen, and I've just been acting like I'm walking across the country the whole time. I'm gonna put that on my resume when I go into audition and see how it works out for us. Hey, beautiful. Guys, are some gorgeous pupperinos. To audition for the next Fast and the Furious movie. Why am I picturing an entire Fast and the Furious franchise movie where instead of driving any cars, every single person in there is just pushing a baby stroller and running it down the street? Vin Diesel just chasing down a baby stroller. I like it. I assumed you were Shakespearean maestro, sir. Oh, that's it. His name this whole time he's actually Icelandic and has been pretending to know English. Ooh, I got pretty good at the accent, I think. You're in LA County, but won't be in LA City until tomorrow. Oh, I want to get there tonight. This is all VR, guys. Bill and I actually, like, I've been thinking about that recently. I was like, I kind of wish I had taken a VR camera. It would have been impossible to keep powered with all the stream gear powered up and with all my phones powered. But so that I could literally like 24-hour capture the event of walking across the country. And that way people could use like a VR headset to be able to see what it was like, because that would have been sick. It's a huge bit of a dog video. Yeah. Hey VG, how's it going? And hey, Youngson, what are you going to do so stream after this? Youngson, I'm going to be streaming. What I'm doing is I'm melding a calendar that lasts for 1 month. And every week in that 1 month calendar, we're going to be doing different IRL and travel type stuff. There's going to be some endurance, some survival challenges, some travel challenges, of course. All sorts of really cool and fun stuff. I'm trying to keep it pretty close-knit to the chest, not release or give away too much information yet. I will release the calendar in December because it starts in January, but I got to make sure that I can get a couple of things figured out because it's going to end up costing me some moolahs, and I got to get my budgets all figured out, so there's that. But it should be a lot of fun. I've said this the whole time that he talks funny. Lol. Doesn't really know a new place called Lol. Traveling the walk across Europe, only eating Jersey mice. Experience the VR tent life, yeah. Dude, I kind of wish I could have. I wish I could have just VR filmed everything. It would have been cool. You know, there was that many can't say that. Like survival challenges? Oh, we'll do a lot, Floppy. We'll do a lot. Survival, lol. Sounds interesting, man. Good luck. Thanks, Youngson. I appreciate it. I want to see a walk to Nutting Lake. From where, Gracie? Where are we walking from? Did you do an offline vlogging during the journey that you could splice into the VODs? I did, yeah, I did a little bit of it. Not a huge amount, Bill and I, but I certainly did a little bit of it. And I'll be honest, it's kind of like that journaling. I was a lot better off at the start of the trip. I was vlogging a lot more than at the end, but generally when there were hardships or something like that, I was vlogging it. That whole thing where we had to leave Wheelson in the desert, I took some short videos of and whatnot. So there's some never before seen footage that I will post into the YouTube videos. Faux show. Is that credit card pretty quick because you are basically in possession of stolen property right now? Wouldn't want to take the fall for fraudulent activity that might have been charged to it, if any. Well, that's true. That's a good point, JKB. Yeah, we'll get rid of her. Hey, little typo. Just dropped in again to wish you a safe and great day. The Great American Civil Walk has been inspiring. Back to lurk. Thank you very much. Almost done. Where we used to start from, I came from Long Pass. I usually start a stream at Nutting Lake. Starting at dinner in a movie pod. Just trying to film B-roll clips again. I filmed a couple, but also Flip. I also just like figured I could just mute some of the clips that we have, you know, from the normal stream, and that would be B-roll clips. So I wasn't in a huge pressure for that, but I did do some B-roll filming for sure. This looks like a nice neighborhood if you wanted to experience. You know, it is pretty nice so far. It's bright and sunshiny. You even took 2 photos on some days. Yeah, Danger Tutor. Actually, my photo roll is just filled to the brim. Pongy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I will say I have seen probably more police officers driving through here this morning than I have in basically 3 days of walking. I don't know what that means, but there's another donut shop too, so causation, I don't know. Also, am I going the right way? Yeah, we're doing good. That button doesn't say anything. That's annoying. We're north of Pomona, California, west. It's got to be the biggest KFC I've ever seen. That's pretty good size. Where you at today? Hey, honeybee. We're in North Pomona, California. Just outside of LA. Almost done. Are you going to give money to a family non-stop in Hollywood? I don't know, Twitch Chris. I have, but at the same time, it's like everyone asks you not to. It's I don't know. It's like, I'd rather give them food, to be honest with you. I'd rather give them Subway than monies, but we'll see. KFC are the best chicken pot pies, but they stop selling them. I do not. They require a 3x frame XP the entire time you're in LA. Oh, no kidding. 3 times fame XP. Taylor left you a detour sign and Sean ignores it as usual. Yes. Whew. I hope that's true. I'm still holding out that whole Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon thing works out for us. Flip. So if we acquire times 3 fame XP in LA, you know, maybe that'll be what puts us over. Like, we use the app to order a bunch of simple subs ahead of time. I'm trying to find out, David Trader. I have that question into Subway right now, and I'm awaiting a response. We will see if we can. What I wanted to try to do is get a whole bunch of the new subs from the new Subway series menu and see if we couldn't get a whole bunch of those to give away to people. That way we could give subs to some people that might want some subs, but we could also help them with marketing the new menu potentially. I don't know. Be careful walking across roads in California. People do not give a flip if you're walking. They have places to be. Oh, I have noticed, Floppy. I have noticed people driving out here are driving like maniacs sometimes. It's a bit wild. All right. Also, fun fact, your boy's got to pee again. And we just walked by a gas station, but I wasn't smart enough to stop it. Oh well, we're just gonna keep on walking. It looks like it might get pretty, I don't know, not rural, I guess, but not rural. It looks like there might be some private spots up here where we might be able to pee, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, God. I should not have drank as much as I drank this morning, though. I just wanted to super hydrate. And now I must pee. I feel like that's going to be my greatest challenge throughout the rest of this trip, throughout LA, is just having to pee all the time. That's as bad as it's going to get. Time to hydrate that show. Tell you you got trash this morning? I wish, but no. I mean, I don't wish. That would be irresponsible. Yeah. But also, I wish. That sounds like fun. I wasn't a Subway fan, but the new menu is pretty good. They did good. Yeah, it's great stuff, JKB. I like it. I find, though, that I get, like, addicted to one sub at a time. And, like, obviously I'm eating nothing but Subway, so I'm going there really frequently. But every time I go there, I just get the same sub over and over again. When the menu first came out, it was the Boss. And then all that marinara sauce was really getting to me, so then I switched off to the Mexicali, and then I was doing that for a while, and now somehow I'm on the Subway Club, the number 10 there. Sometimes at city parks with restrooms. That's nice. Looks interesting tree. Yeah. Also bushes. I'm looking for the bushes right now, Justy. Up ahead, it looks like there's like a little spot with trees and maybe a forest area and bushes, so I'm ready for it. Yeah, we can do a spiel. Hold on, Tater. Just think of one of those planes you keep seeing today. It could be a plane your family's on. Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, my family's not getting in until like midnight, but that is true. It'd be more true tomorrow, though, because the girlfriend and a friend of mine from back home, Danny, who was in chat earlier, are coming in tomorrow around midday, I think. All right. Hold on. It's public restroom at the end of Santa Monica Pier. Just put your mind at ease. Oh, perfect. That works. And for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, we are currently nearing the end of a voyage where we have walked across the entire continental United States of America, starting in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. We're looking to end at the Santa Monica Pier in California here on Sunday, October 23rd. We did the entire trek, all 3,500 miles of it, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disadvantaged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway as of Ohio. They have been paying for all of our food. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. Alright, breakdown of what you're doing. with. Just found you randomly and seems interesting. Hey, Philly Flyers. What you doing it with? So you can check out the links that T just posted there to see the baby stroller that Subway built for us. That's all there. And if you want to see our streaming setup, you can type in !setup. Yep. All right. Well, I got involved and Subway was like, we're on it. Well, actually, they reached out to us in Buffalo, New York. It just didn't get finalized until Ohio. You missed Flyers chat asking why you're doing this. Hence, the school. Oh, I got you, Danger Cheater. Sorry, I went back now as I was reading it. They feed kids to bears. You know, Hellstad, you know, whatever happens in the wilderness happens, but it's good growth time, you know, good learning time. Little, too many command spams. Little kid sandwich next. Sub redeem. It's more like a gateway to the forest. They show them some leaves and they're hooked. That's pretty much what happened to me. Yeah, that's pretty much happened to me, Floppy. I went out into the forest on a hike one time and I was just like, been addicted to the outdoors life ever since. Alright. Just loving it. Alright, I feel like that area I was talking about that looked like it might be forested and have trees and whatnot is not what I thought it was going to be. And it is actually farther from the road than I was expecting. And we're probably not going to be able to use that. Now we're starting to see the orange smog cloud over the city. Yeah, I can see that just a little bit. Yep. Sawing out the cloud in front. Yep, bathroom is at least used room in his home. Hello. I mean, actually, yeah, probably. Just thinking about the layout of my house. The bathroom's kind of in like a back corner. You gotta walk through the kitchen to go to the bathroom. It probably is the least used room in the house. Oh God. It's a smug cloud from South Park. Hello. Sean is a good sport. Just can't believe how the same time because I found you when we were still in New York. Yeah, Black Yato. Also, good morning, man. How's it going? Time flies when you're having fun, man. That's what I'll say. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're walking across the continent of the United States of America. You lose track of time watching his stream. Plane is landing at Brackett Field. I was gonna say it was flying awfully low. A little bit concerning. Coming up on the Pomona Raceways and Dragway. If you want to take Mr. Wilson out for a drift, I wish, but there's no way Mr. Wilson would be surviving any drifting right now. His what do you call it? Axle problem would probably watch him break down. But I think this track here is what I confused for the bathroom area, so that's sad. Oh boy, I gotta pee so bad. Again. My bladder is broken, guys. I no longer get any build up to having to pee. It just like hits me like a truck, and it's like, you gotta pee now. Find a spot, enjoy. You ever stood near a helicopter while it's landing? It's great. You have to brace yourself. I have, Floppy. Yeah, actually, I have. It is pretty fun. I went to a military school where I went to college, and we just had people that they literally used the football practice fields to land helicopters on whenever there were special events. So that was pretty fun. Mr. Wilson needs tender love and care maintenance. That he does, Elric. Well, that and a welding torch. Did you expect to get a lot of followers like Forrest Gump did? No, something told me that watching Forrest Gump and using that as a documentary of things to expect is probably not a good idea, but there's also people that just can't like take the time off of work or their life to come out here and start walking across the country. Also, it's a hard thing to do. Like, who in their right mind is just sitting around at their house right now in full form shape, ready to walk 20, 30 miles every day to get across the country? You know what I mean? Like, how does the movie Forrest Gump explain that one? But we did get plenty of stream followers, so I'll take that much. This one looks nasty. I'm ready to inhale it, T. That's what I want. Shell station coming up on the right eventually. Nice. Get out of the road. These people are crazy. Whoa. Yeah, but the curb is like a foot high to try to get up on the sidewalk. I'm just going to wait for the next ramp. We'll be fine. There's cars parked ahead in front of us on the side of the road. It's all good stuff. Trying to get stopped by cops today? Probably not. I feel like the cops in LA have more important things to focus on. Plus, I feel like if the cops stopped every time they saw someone pushing a baby stroller full of their life's belongings on the side of the road, they'd be spending all day long doing that, you know? So they can't really afford to. This is the home of my brethren, where everyone is doing this. Hey, Poinsettia, how's it going? You can tell just by the clouds it's got to be freezing out. Nah, it's actually like, I actually don't know what the weather is, but it's pretty warm. It's probably in the 80s. That guy was just kind of like swerving at us. Justin303, thank you very much for the subscription. How's it going? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Trailer looks like it needs water. I'm thinking about it too. I'm thinking about it. I mean, there's no way to get to that trailer. It is fenced in, but there's like a nice little bush here. I might be able to utilize. Oh, never mind. There is just someone sitting in there in a car right behind it. Well, can't do that. Oh, look, another utility pole in the middle of the sidewalk. Right where it belongs. Perfect. Hold on. Oh, God. Yeah, he's hanging out the stall because someone, because it's something new, that's true. Hey man, been lurking while editing. I'm surprised it's not cold. No, it's beautiful out of Poinsettia. It's actually supposed to be like 67 degrees out on Sunday when we hit the pier. But right now we're in a little bit of a heat wave where we are in the greater Los Angeles area. So it's a little bit warmer. I wish it was colder out though. I'll tell you what, man, 50 to 60s, that's like the perfect walking temperature. You can just keep on going forever in that, but when it's a little bit hot out, you start sweating and you gotta take breaks. It's annoying. Hey Nachos, how's it going? Good morning. These sidewalks are not made for going fast with the stroller. No, they are not. No, they aren't. Until everyone drives a little. Been enjoying your stream for a while now, so it's time to show some appreciation. Oh, I appreciate that, Justy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, good to see you finally getting to walk on even ground. How are you and Wheelie holding up? I'm holding up great. Mr. Wilson's got a problem with one of his axles is busted, and every once in a while I gotta stop and fix the wheel, but otherwise he's doing okay. And there's some tight spots on the sidewalk. Blue Horse 1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I still gotta find a place to be. But there's so many people and houses and cars and everything like that around. These sidewalks look kind of cramped. They are. Well, I feel like that's the same thing with everything in this part of the city, man, is they just try to like... And so here we are fighting with poles in the middle of the sidewalk. All people complaining about the sidewalk. Sean needs to stay there. Sean on the right at the big intersection. Nice, let's take a poll. Never mind, Sean has enough of them on the sidewalk. Hey, Befearden, how's it going, man? Alright. Sorry, I'm just walking through bushes now. That's all I can do. Alright. Mr. Wilson, tight squeeze. Suck it in, buddy. Suck it in. Oh, good. Come on. Ow, my arm. I get scratched up by the bush. Oh, it's back? Oh, what are we, black screen? Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry. It's when we hit the pole, probably. You know, it's my pleasure. Nice. The gas station coming up on your right at the corner of the white and arrow. Thanks, honeybee babe. This building coming up ahead. ABC smog test only. Lol, it's better to walk through bushes than in front of cars, Sean. I don't know about that, Floppy. These sidewalks are a chore, lol. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go into the street. I don't think we have an option. I think we're just gonna hit the streets. Although, nah, it opens up after this. We're fine. Sometimes, Floppy, you just have to stand in front of oncoming traffic and challenge them to a battle of wits and a battle of chickens and see, hope it pans out for you, you know? Life stuff. Get stuck in the next bush and ooh, I like the way you think, good to see. That did solve a couple problems. Not gonna lie, Floppy, anytime I do have to do that though, where I have to walk into the street, I will puff out my chest like I'm walking towards a predatory bear or something like that, trying to make myself look big. I just taken on the water. Yeah, you are now entering the city of LA Laverne. Let's go. Oh, hey, look, there's the shell. But it's all the way on the other side of the street, you know? Plus, if I fix the problem, I don't get to complain about the problem. That's a tough one. Laverne, where is Shirley? Low. L.A. Verne, Laverne. Los Angeles, Verne. No, gotta pop in and out today, but wanted to give you some 2 days left hype. Nice, thanks, Helen. I appreciate it, man. Well, I hope you have a good day, whatever you got going on. He's also that way people can't tell if he's popping out his chest. You know, you're probably right, but I still do it. Just likes getting yelled at. Lol. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest with you, Floppy. We've been walking so slow these past 2 days. Right, our pace at the end of the day has been like 3.2 miles per hour or something like that. So slow, and it's because we keep having to cross the street back and forth. We keep having to sit and wait at crosswalks, and just the city in general is slowing us down. So it sounds like it's a minor inconvenience to walk across the street, but they add up something fierce. So we're gonna dodge this bathroom opportunity for right now. It's like complaining, you know. Well, I love complaining. That's a fact. Have you ever played naked basketball? What? No, I don't even know what that is. I assume it's just basketball whilst naked. In which case, I have questions as to why you would be doing that. But no, I have not. Hey, look, here's that racetrack I was excited about. Crash into the pole. Boop. Alright, good morning, Hatrick. How's it going? This is a plan, and he has now created drama. Yeah, exactly. See, boom, done. Nice and easy. So many Prime trucks and Vams, Prime gaming subs are free. Nice. Possessed by the spirit of rule, we need an exorcism. Oh, we will walk in. Friends are weird people. Thought we've been through this. I mean, I guess, but why? I just don't understand why. Are these the lawyer friends? If they're lawyer friends, shouldn't they know better than to strip down naked in public and play basketball? I don't understand. I have questions. It seems like a pretty common sense no-nos. Hey, H. Rochester, how's it going? What are your plans after you complete your walk? So I'm going to take a week on vacation out in Santa Monica, fly back home, take a week off to readjust to being home and not having to walk 20 to 30 miles every day. Then go back to working full-time. On top of working full-time, building a stream schedule that starts in January that is going to involve travel and IRL content, survival streams, endurance streams, and a lot of cool challenges and fun stuff. I will release the calendar for in December, and it starts January 1st. So the plan is to get this done, get some Capitals monies, and then put that into the stream. Build 9, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you building that command name today. That's pretty sweet. Alright. This fenced in yard with the sorority watching. Oh. With the sorority watching, you say? I guess that explains the why. You know what's funny? As soon as I saw this Los Angeles County Fair thing, I looked to the left and saw the raceway and all that open parking lot space. My first thought was, my God, how much is that land worth right now? That's gotta be worth a fortune here. My goodness. No pedestrian access, okay. You know, there's some classic cars on your side of the road. Nice. I'm also coming up to road construction, which always has a tendency to make things very difficult for us. So let's see how this goes. Yep, the sidewalk is probably definitely closed. Can we have a cone? Lone cone? No cones. Not while they're here anyway. Don't ignore me. No cones, T. No cones. Drone cone. No. Alright, well this is going to be interesting for a second here. Alright, I guess we're just going to send it. No sense in waiting around. I can't see around these trucks. I don't know if there's traffic coming at us, but we're just going to walk it. Oh, now I can see a truck. There is definitely traffic coming at us. And he is not moving over. Great. Thanks. Perfect. Construction is loud. Alright, we made it. That was fun. I enjoyed that process. That was great. I hope we get to do that 307 more times today. Let's do it. Also, Mr. Sky, how's it going, man? How is Singapore? The aim is there will be a Shell mobile on your left-hand side, so you don't have to cross the street to get to it. Nice. Thanks, honeybee babe. That's perfect. Hello. I'm in the future. Ooh. Poles. You guys are going to be the death of me. Oh god, we're doing it. Oh, you're turning in aggravation violations? It's possible. Outhouse on the right. I can see it. Oh, I do see it now. Behind the fence. That doesn't do us any good. Well, yeah, we get bugs flying into us all the time. That happens. As long as they're not flying into my mouth, it's a good time. Or eyes, that's happened. Oh god, that's not a good time. Goes with his grunts nicely, thanks. That's the first compliment I've ever gotten on my grunting. I'll take that. Throw Mr. Wilson over the fence. Do you know how many times, Lunacy, I've legitimately had to do that over the strip now? At least 6 times have I thrown Wilson over a fence now. I think it's exactly 6. I counted. It's 6, just so you know. Oh god. But it's not a great time whenever I have to do it. It's almost 2 a.m. Saturday morning here. Does that mean it's only one day to go? Lol. That's how time difference works, right? Yeah, I think so, Mr. Sky. I think so. We're almost there, man. We are so close, though. Oh, great. Another section of the sidewalk is closed up here. What is going on? All right, let's just do it. Let's just take it on. Nothing's going to stop us. We're just going to keep going. There's putting detour signs on the way. I wonder how Randy's doing. Oh, me too, Build 9. Oh, your turn is coming up for the lake. I think we'll see downtown skyline today. Maybe, Hillman, maybe. How many times have you been stream sniped? I think we were trying to come up with a number before. I'm just going to say like 15. 15 sounds right. For people stopping by from the stream. It's been really fun. It's been great. Hey, Sean the Dark, how's it going? Our family went out to see you and have some subs and beer. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Back in Ohio's. Ohio. Hey man, pedestrians are clearly not a priority in California. Dude, it's just the road construction. I heard rumors that all of LA was just constantly under construction at any given time of day, but I guess it's like, it's true. No, they're not. Well, when you reach Santa Monica, will you jump in the ocean? I will, horizontal bot. That's the plan, yep. I started this by dipping my hand in the Atlantic. I'll end it by going into the Pacific, for sure. Oh boy, come on. Let me walk. Your boy's sitting here, vibrating, trying to stop himself from peeing his pants. LA, we're in the greater LA area, Flinger morning. We'll probably get into LA, I guess, sometime tomorrow, apparently. Telling you a lot of construction is just money laundering. Well, yeah, no kidding. Are you going to stream any of your adventures while in Santa Monica? Maybe Rochester. The only reason I might not is because I haven't seen my girlfriend in 6 months, and I owe her some one-on-one time, for sure. Ocean is full of water, water. Do you still need to pee? I do, yeah. If you like hamburgers, eat at the Apple Pan in LA. I do like hamburgers. That sounds nice. Just a hand. I was hoping for a penguin slide into the Pacific. Oh no, I'll be going into the Pacific. Yeah, have you ever done, Mr. Sky, have you ever been to like the beach with like really, really big waves? You can do what's called body surfing, where you literally just plank in the water and you turn your body into a surfboard and let the waves carry you in. It's a wicked fun time. And I will probably be doing that in Santa Monica. Where's it? I think it's called LA Like. What? Hold on. Oh, good. We're back in the streets. Please don't hurt me, cars and trucks coming straight at me. I appreciate your cooperation. But for some reason, that one small section of the sidewalk is closed. Also, I gotta stay in here anyway because this giant pole is... What is happening? Alright. I'll find a way to get around it. We got this. Let me get it done. Apple Pan is known for hamburgers. Probably nice. How are the feet today? They're doing great, Wolfie. We're holding up fantastically. I'll give it a go in PNG after I've had my fill of zombie brains. Nice. Get on this side, what dang. But look at this pole, Floppy. How do I get around this pole? Business are priority anywhere in the United States, unfortunately, for being a first world country. Our train pedestrian restrictions are laughable. Get off the road. Cross wrong. It's law. You were under 50 miles. Yeah, we are, Shart in the Dark. Under 50 miles to go. Oh, wait, hold on. I can get around this. It's going to take some creativity and some lifting and some falling into a ditch, but we made it. Which one of the mods or VIPs is going to write your Wikipedia page? I don't know. Anyone who wants to. So excited. Oh, there you go. This is very inspiring. I just had my right leg amputated from the knee down. This has kept me busy. I lurk a lot more than I chat. That's okay, HR Rochester. I'm sorry to hear about everything you've gone through, though, man. I hope you're doing all right, and I hope you know that we're here for you, man. You ever need anything? Go to Google Maps. How big is Los Angeles and cities? It's a huge woefy. Apparently Los Angeles is the second biggest city in the United States of America. Second only to New York City. You were a proper pavement now. This is getting really serious. Yeah. This doesn't have a wiki page. No. You get a wiki. We have news sources. Nice. The closer you get, the more polls try to stop you. I had to purchase extra data on my next flight to make sure I don't miss the final stages. Okay, DL Miller. I see how it is. Here's the day. Here's the day. Both about. Oh, God. I'm gonna be so bad. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's keep moving. Just so you guys know, every time I've stopped in the like past 10 minutes, I have not been stopping to read chat. I've been stopping to cross my legs and just jump up and down a little bit. Alright. Of course, I come out the city planet on Star Wars. Nice. Hey, Mrs. Nuss, how's it going? Where are we now? We're about 50 miles outside of Los Angeles. Well, we're 50 miles away, less than 50 miles away from the Santa Monica Pier. We're probably about 20 miles outside of Los Angeles proper, I believe. Can I be here? Hold on. I think I'm gonna leave you guys here and pee for a second. Hold on! Oh my god! Good. Hold on, I'd love to get caught up on chat, but this is an emergency at this point. Hold on, I'm gonna leave you guys here. Oh god. We only one way to go and only one way to do it, so that's what's going on. Just watch the family jewels. Will do. All right. Oh god, it's not okay. Really's not gonna work. We're gonna have to lift the whole thing. This is slightly taller than I thought it was. Hurry! Come on, muscles. Don't fail me now. All right. Now I have to get over without stabbing myself in the ball sack. Easier said than all right, there we go. Now we should be back. Everything should be good. All right, perfect. Still got blues, no back and black. All right, sorry about that, guys. Apparently, I don't know, something happened. But also, more importantly than tech malfunctioning, this place did not have a public bathroom. Run! It ain't good. All right. We have a sunshine all over the states. That's why only Carrie gets to take the kids out. Look. Oh, God. All right, there's a porta potty for the construction workers across the road here. If I leave you guys stranded in the middle of the sidewalk, I think I can make it to it. Oh god, up here in the building, show them who's boss, 2 sleeps to go. Woo, yeah, we're almost there. Alright. I'm just gonna pull you guys off of the sidewalk a little bit and we're gonna go deal with an emergency. You guys can see what I'm doing. All right, we made it. Actually, Lunacy, they did have a hand wash station in there. I was able to wash my hands in the porta-john. Also, that was one of the cleanest porta potties I've ever experienced in my life. That thing hasn't been used in a while. It's also on a hill, by the way. I was like diagonal in there. It was very strange. But more importantly, we were able to take care of the #1 problem we had in front of us. See him dancing like that? Oh, sorry, he's the fastest pea in the West. Everything about me, Gecko, is small now. My bladder is small, my stomach is small, my fat rolls are small. I can't hold what I used to be able to hold. It's a tragedy. My pee would have been way longer, 5.7 out of 10. Little strong bladder in this one. Like I said, it releases like an elephant's mother bathing her son in the only water source they've seen for days. Suck it into the trunk and just go over everything. Oh god, it's a fast one. Clean porta potty? Yeah, it wasn't bad, Floppy. It wasn't bad. And listen, also, you should know I work in construction, so I am entirely desensitized to porta-johns. I have seen some of the most heinous porta-johns known to mankind. So I have a pretty solid ranking system for the cleanliness of porta-johns. But that one wasn't bad. That was one of the cleanest ones I've ever seen. All right. #1, I get it, guys. Also unfortunate, yep. No, the #1 problem may have been a #2 problem. How was the peeing yesterday, Sean? We made it. You know, we have yet to void our bowels and/or bladder into our pants. So that's always a win, Wolfie. Used to walk in the desert and never have to pee. Yeah, Lunacy, in the desert, that stuff sweats right on out of you. But here, we're not really all that sweaty. I have a mental picture they didn't want after the elephant thing. Though from my sex from your, oh, interesting. I like to read all the stuff on the walls of the porta-johns. Yeah. The only thing in that one though was the written dates of the last cleaning, and it was 10/18, I believe, was the last time it was cleaned, which is probably why it was so clean. Oh boy. From the short video compilation, that porta potty shot with the equivalent, I think, of the Lawrence of Arabia song shot where he is in the distance slowly coming towards the camera. Low. What's the longest you've had to hold it in so far? Probably yesterday. It was like, we probably didn't pee until like 5 hours in or something like that. But I have a story about holding it in, DL Miller. And this gives a lot about me. Also, F. Dingen, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you here for the walk. Also, that was a story, little people bouncing clenched jaw, a little open there. The ones that they're always great to read. Yeah. Oh, the John, what are you laughing at? The joke is in your hand. Low. No, so, okay. when I was in high school, I had some medical issues pertaining to and around migraines. I had like really long-lasting migraines, and one of the treatments that they did for it was something called a DD treatment, which is where for 36 hours they pumped saline fluid and a couple of medications into my body. So for 36 hours, I was attached to an IV, just getting fluids pumped into me, right? Now the problem is that the IV that they used went into the top of my hand instead of the inside of my elbow, and for some reason, I still can't explain why to this date, freaked me out. It freaked me out so bad. I didn't like it, made me very uncomfortable. I refused to move, refused to get up, refused to stand, would not move my hand with that IV in there until the nurse took it out. And because of that, I ended up holding my bladder for 36 hours before the treatment was done. And then my mom, being my mom, decided it was a good idea to tell the nurse that I haven't peed in 36 hours. And so the nurses were like, well, we can't take the IV out because if there's something wrong for him, we don't want to have to replace the IV. So you have to pee in order for us to take the IV out. And I was like, well, I'm not peeing in this bed. I'm not peeing in a bedpan, and I can't move. I'm like petrified. I don't want to move. I don't know, something's wrong with it. I have like this vision of going to move and the IV pulling veins out of my hand or something. I don't know what it was, but it was freaking me out. So we were at a standstill, and it ended up lasting for 12 hours longer. I was in the hospital for 48 hours before I finally got a nurse that agreed to take the IV out of my hands, that I could go up, go use the bathroom, prove everything was fine, functional, and working great, and they were able to sign me out. So the longest I've ever held my bladder was for that 48-hour period while I was being pumped with saline fluids. It wasn't great. I want tacos, hungry tacos, lol. I haven't one of those, but I got a bunch of good phone numbers. Nice. I should also know that I never mind the choice between 0% chance that I bet I need lol. Now the real-time app shows P-Spike, and I love it. My green or your green, lol. So basically the moral of that story, DL Miller, is your boy's got problems. Your boy has some psychological issues that I have yet to figure out. But anyway, we're just out here walking. Absolute silence and chat during that epic journey. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I was so mad at them though, Floppy. What kind of nurse wouldn't just remove it? I literally was like, just take it out. I'll go pee. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. If you got to put it back in, you can put it back in. I was under 18 at the time, so they wouldn't let me do anything per my own choices. Oh, yeah. Look, A Street, no nurse volunteered to hold your pee. No, they did not. Nor did I want them to. I just wanted the privacy. I just wanted there not to be an IV in my hand, man. It freaks me out. To this day, I swear I could go into the hospital, right, with like a pretty severe problem. I could be like, there could be like death threatening me, and they're like, we have to put an IV in your hand. And I'd be like, nope, it goes in the elbow or I'm just gonna die. That's how we're playing this one out. I will not do that again. Man walking across country has psychological issues. This just in, water is wet. What do you mean, Ziggy? All of this is perfectly sane. Really, really want to send you my hand tap pic? No, don't do it. T, we can be friends. I can live in ignorance, and I can pretend it's not a real thing as long as I don't see it. As long as I don't see it. I stand by that, though, Ziggy. This trip across the country is perfectly sane. This is not representative of my psychological issues at all, sir. Look. I will not make great progress was unable to watch the game. Hey, Bobski, we're doing fantastic, man. Feeling great, feeling fly every day we go by. I'm doing great, though. It is taking us a bit longer to get our 20 miles in per day because we're at a slower pace because of all the sidewalk obstructions and everything else you deal with in the city here. But to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter how long it takes as long as we get our 20 miles in. It's fine. It's a good day. I'm just really enjoying these last couple of days because, like, after Sunday, it's all ogre, you know? Shrek style. It's all ogre. I've had that on my hand before, and I agree it sucks. Yep. Going easy. Shoulder and upper back, both small. 2 more days. Ooh, yeah, Brenda, almost there. Could have just brought you a Home Depot 5-gallon bucket and let you play target practice. Guaranteed that hospital room was seen worse. Lol. You probably, if you could have filled it. Honestly, I probably could have. It was a historically long pee, Floppy, for sure. I'm stupid when an armed guy jacked up on my God knows when I stopped him after the tea. That's all we learned. Each front walk and sandy path, we lose your left. Oh God, yeah, but it's added mileage, Danger Tater. I can't do it. It hurts my soul to even think about, man. Just got out of the hospital. They put an IV for surgery for the inside of my wrist, right at the bend of my wrist. It was miserable. Nope, don't want it, JKB. Nope, can't do it. Like I said, I'll either you put it in the inside of my elbow or I'll just die. That works for me. I'm okay with that one. I'm trying to take care of that too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I know most of the day. Had an IV and medication report in my middle name. Also, it was easier helmet because again, I was in a hospital bed, right, and I hadn't moved for 48 hours. But the second I got up to pee after they took the IV out, instant pain. Everything hurt so bad. Turns out, yeah, that can hurt you. Had an IV and a medication report in my middle arm. It wasn't actually a attack. Oh. How do you keep the time scale you planned on at the start of the, or you ahead or behind? So, Mr. Sky, the time scale I had was 5 to 6 months. It was a pretty broad and open time scale, and we were pretty much smack dab in the middle of it. Finishing up October 23rd. 5 months would have been October 1st. 6 months would have been November 1st. So, we're doing pretty good. Tattoo guy, that was a tattoo guy. I gave name and messed up on it. Well, I get that right. All right. Actually, you know what feels like good practice, guys? So I'm going to be getting my tattoo here, my first ever tattoo. I don't have any tattoos, so this will be my first one on Wednesday in commemoration for this trip. So do me a favor and just everyone type their tattoo horror stories into chat so I can read them all and get super in my own head about it. That would be great. Let's do that. That sounds like a fun practice. Let's skis me out. I'm in. Yeah, I guess I can just go here. I'm actually serious about that. Let's hit me up with some tattoo horror stories. I'd love to hear them. Concrete jungle slowing you down. You kick the dirt, but concrete you got. Yeah, well, I mean, well, we got it for sure at Bobski, but like, so it should only take me about 6 hours to walk 20 miles, which means since I'm starting most days at like 9:30, I should be finishing up around like 3:30, but instead I'm not finishing up until like 6:30 because of all this extra like dodging poles and the concrete and everything like that. It's crazy. Hey, sure you're not taking us to the lake? Probably not. I'm at the doctor now. I got blood checks for my blood clot I got 2 times a week. Whew. Well, I hope everything's alright for you, Brenda. Did I tell you about the time I ripped the IV by accident when I needed a pee shot across the floor? That's gross. I'm so sorry to the nurses. And yes, the tea bled a bit, so it was like the skin between my thumb and finger. A bit of dirt around it. No regrets. No horror stories here. Just make sure your tattoo guy seems like he has more than room temperature IQ. He better. He's expensive. He's very expensive, Floppy. My girlfriend was helping me find the tattoo artist because obviously I'm walking all day every day, so I just haven't had the time. So she picked out a guy, but he's like $300 an hour, which I thought was weird, by the way. I thought tattoos charged per the job, not per hour, but whatever. He's $300 per hour, so hopefully it comes out all right. I'm like, I know guys back home that'll give me a tattoo for $50 an hour. I don't know. Fingers crossed it comes out good. That's all I care about, I suppose. I'm sure this far ahead. I had to point out if this is Veretta, so it's misspelled on this 20-year-old kid's back. That's rough. Okay, somebody's going, who the heck stole 3 months this year, has it 6 months? How's it Halloween already? Wasn't Easter last week? Low. This got full of infected tattoo pictures. Gross. I can't think a tattoo cool enough to ever get permanently put on. I think Salbrano tattoo would be hella classy. Low. I've heard of per hour only for how big the tat is. Yeah, it's weird, but I think Floppy's, I think he's one of those guys that does his own artwork. So generally speaking, he charges per the hour for like his own designs and everything like that. And he sees it as like, I don't know, an art form or something. I'm coming to him with the thing already designed though, so it shouldn't be that long, I would think. I'm glad they put all these poles in the middle of the sidewalk so people in wheelchairs can get by. It's great nachos, I love it. But it's California, it's probably cheap. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. It's my own fault though, because I put such a big emphasis on getting it while I was out here in Santa Monica, so it meant more. Because I feel like, I don't know, it means more to get it in a destination than it would to just go like down the street to my house and get it done. So I guess I'm paying for that. Tattoo. Whoa. It was 3 times. I have 2 blood clots in my lungs. Just hold on and I blood check. Hope you're alright, Brenda. Let us know. It's expensive. Choose wisely. Yeah. I'll buy again in floppy. Love. Trust their design. I don't know, Danger Tater. Danger, yeah, you're self-conscious about this design, man. I think it's sick. I'm with it. Carrie's got a couple of changes she wants to make. She keeps talking about making the S thinner, but I'm like, you can't make the S thinner, because if you make it thinner, it's no longer the Subway logo, and then that defeats the entire purpose of the S. I got a really hitting a tattoo with you. That's what I'm saying. I miss it, but will there be the tattoo? Or will the tattoo be on your body? I haven't fully decided yet, Beats. But it's probably going to be like my upper right shoulder on the back. The problem is I'm significantly smaller than I usually am, and I will gain some of the weight back and probably some muscle mass back. So I don't want to put it anywhere that's going to change in my body too much or distort too much, or else the tattoo will stretch. So I gotta go put it on like a really bony part where it's not gonna like do a whole lot of movement. So the shoulder is pretty much looking like the best bet. I was surprised a progressive city like Cali would have hazard wheels in inaccessible sidewalks. I'm hoping, Sean, that it gets better as we get closer to LA, but I'm not holding my breath. What tattoo are you getting? It's posted in the Discord, Mr. Sky, but it's basically the Subway logo with the S with the 2 arrows, and one arrow points to the Santa Monica Pier, and the other one points to the Boston City skyline. So that's pretty sick design. It's pretty cool. We're in survival of the fittest, and the wheelchairs got taken out when they tried to cross the street. Problem solved. Oh my god! Can you put the days to start and finish under it in Joker Man font? And Joker Man font. That's actually, you know what? That's actually a really good. That's actually, I like that, Ziggy. I actually like that. I like adding that. I like that. I'll have to experiment with that, Ziggy. Throwing the dates on there. Yes, is there logo? Yeah, we can play with this logo if you want. You want me to modify it all through? Hit me up tonight. I'll be on my way tomorrow. Nice, Digitator. Nah, I mean, we'll probably be good. Also, it's I think you'll be gone by the time I go to the tattoo artist. The appointment's for 4 o'clock on Wednesday, and we already paid the deposit. Tattoo the water nipple right above your nipple. Include the longitude and latitude of where you started and ended. That's also pretty cool. Watch history. I like that. I think I like the dates though, and I can't like put too much on it, you know. You have to realize we're on the West Coast, called the Republic of California, in its own country. Yeah, I can see that, Bobski. Dude, I gotta tell you though, it kind of feels like when I left Colorado, I just kind of walked through a portal into like an alternate dimension, and it feels like since Colorado, I really haven't even been in the same world that I started out in. Everything down here in the Southwest is so different and done so differently, and I'm just like seeing things that I've never experienced before in my life. It's been quite the thing, quite the process. What channel am I looking at for the tattoo I want to see? I think it's in the general. I think you hear. 1 second. Oh, thanks, Danger Tater. I like the idea of a walking man tattoo someplace too. Yeah. The green walking man, of course, the healthy one. The one that knows it's time to walk. If you make the skylines bigger, the S will feel less prominent. I mean, yeah, maybe bigger in comparison. Yeah. We'll see, Aaron. I'm pretty much, what I'm doing is I'm pretty much going in with the design I have, going with the girlfriend so she can make whatever changes she wants to make, and then talking to the artist and letting him make the changes, because this is what he does for a living. He'll know best, right? And I'll just get whatever he puts on me. Pretty much. I've often wondered this, tattoos aren't subject to trademark rules, are they? Like Subway can't get mad that you use their logo on a tat. Well, Subway can't. Subway literally ran an ad campaign where they had people tattoo the Subway logo onto themselves in exchange for free subs. So that's a go-to one. But I don't think that they are subject to trademark, no. Welcome to the West Coast, brother. Thanks, man. Visitors changed then, Sean. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, when I crossed into Arizona, Wolfie, there was no infrastructure at all. I was just in the middle of the desert. But literally, I walked into Navajo Nation, which is like an entirely different concept than the rest of the U.S. anyway, because they live by different philosophies and different like codes and laws and everything like that. So I wasn't allowed to like walk on their land. I had to stay on the highway. At the same time, they had these wild dogs running around, wild horses everywhere you looked, like just things that you wouldn't normally see. And like, yeah, it was very interesting. Very, very interesting. Are you going to stream the tattooing? I don't know, Mr. Sky. First of all, I'd have to get the tattooist or the artist's permission to stream while he was tattooing. But on top of that, Twitch TOS, right, has a thing about blood. Like, there can't be blood on stream. And you often bleed when getting tattoos, like if it's your first one or whatever's happening. So it seems like borderline. I know that there are tattoo artists that stream all of their tattoos, but it kind of feels like one of those things that Twitch just like allows. But if there was ever a problem and Twitch wanted to find a reason to ban me or something like that, I feel like I'm giving them the ammo on it, you know what I mean? So I'm going back and forth. Many depictions are merely inspired by the subway logo. Notice the size and ratio is not the same. Well, it's okay for tattoo. I got a tattoo on the beach. Nice. There is a little blood on it. So there's almost like a tiny dot. That makes me nervous. I just don't want to give ammunition that could be used against me at a later date if something would come up. It's like the politician's answer, you know? I can't do it just in case it maybe pops up at a later date. You can broadcast on Twitch, create a voice and listen to it. It's a safe, professional environment. As listed an example of okay. Oh, it's listed? Wait, hold on. Run that one by me again, Ninja. In the TOS, tattooing is listed as an example. That's okay? Because that changes everything. If it's like explicitly listed there that it's okay, then I could get like that's perfect. That's fine. Well, you're bad for a bit. I don't think you have anything planned for a while. Well, that's true. I said professional environment. Well, fair enough. There are tattoo Twitch streamers. Oh, I know there are T. I know. So here's the difference, right? I know it's okay to stream the tattoo, but without anything explicitly saying it's okay. It's kind of like what Twitch just did with the gambling streams, right? Gambling streams were okay until they weren't. You know what I mean? And if that were to happen with tattoos for any reason or something like that, then I don't want it to become an issue later on. These are resident TOS expert. Maybe aim the camera at your face, no tattoo or needles, just a stream of your pain expressions. That'd be fun. I want to see Sean give himself a tattoo in a dirty motel room. Whoa. There was a man on that free couch robot coffee shop, just saying. He was sleeping on that. I tried to silence myself as I walked by, but he was there. Workout handy for a second opinion. I'm sourcing info from 5 years ago. Let me 100% confirm for the first face. Perfect. There are tattoo streamers, it's okay. Well, again, I know that there are, but like they said, there were gambling streamers, but now it's not okay, you know what I mean? More sweet furniture. Does it seem normal to be in a city, or do you miss the open areas more? I miss the open areas more, no, because it was more consistent, easy walking. The city, I feel like I spend my entire day fighting around these giant utility poles and everything else in the way. Really getting to LA now? Yeah. All those years of getting around your school pictures are just society's way of preparing you for driver's license. Someone was on that couch? Yes, there were. Yes, they were. I didn't see anyone there. I'm blind though. So there were two couches, right? There was one in the background and one that we walked like right next to. And he was on the one in the background, not the one we walked right next to. There was a man on there. He was moving. It scared me too, because he had like a blanket on. It didn't look like he was there, and then as soon as I got close, he started moving. Definitely a person. Lol. Don't know we're paying for that picture. Lol. Oh, yeah, awkward take though. Dude, I love my driver's license photo. First of all, before I left, I grew my beard out wicked long, and then I shaved it the day before I left. but I took the new driver's license picture with the really long beard, and I made this like serial killer-esque smile on it, and now I just look like an insane person in my driver's license photo that's gonna be with me for the next 5 years, and I absolutely love it. I'm with it. He just got stream sofa. Lol. It's beautiful in this area. Yeah. Hey, Hammerhead, how's it going? Just worried that, oh, there you go. Ah, guys, LA is gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I promise you, Floppy, we've been through worse areas than where we will be through. Cough, cough. Love Albany, New York. Cough, cough. That place was sketchy, though. Well, nice you got your driver's license photo. That's all I'm saying, man. Gecko, did you ever hear the joke about people that get drunk before they go and take their driver's license test? Well, not the driver's license test, but before they go renew their license. That way they look drunk in their photograph, so if they ever got pulled over a little bit tipsy, they'd look the same as their driver's license photo. The cop would never know the difference. It's kind of like that. I just got a picture of myself looking crazy in the driver's license. That way, if I ever get pulled over looking a little crazy, the cop will never know the difference. The boss level batteries, lol. Are you able to edit that auto stream legend push on lol? No, I don't think you can. I never seen New Orleans is worse. Robot Coffee Shop would say New Orleans is worse, huh? Let me think. Let me think back to my time in New Orleans. When I went there, it was Mardi Gras, so the entire city was partying. But there were some bad parts in New Orleans. We stayed in mostly the French Quarter, right into downtown. Our hotel was in downtown, but we spent most of our time in the French Quarter. It wasn't bad. Sounds like a great plan. That was a fun time, though. Mardi Gras, that was a really fun time. Right at the start of COVID, too. Right in the perfect time to be in the middle of a giant crowd full of people. It was awesome. Okay, so it's not close up, yeah, it's just fine. Don't zoom in. From afar, I like not focus on the stream is the blood. Just getting a tattoo. I gotcha. To stop paying attention to that. Yeah, that's my computer. You have to have access to my computer to do it. Oops. Yeah, well. I'm putting a link to a hilarious purposely bad license photo in the Discord. Nice. Subway tattoo. There was also a while where people were getting their driver's license photos taken with pasta strainers on their head. Because there's a religious exemption that if it's for a religious reason, you can wear headwear in the driver's license photo. And they were claiming that they were Pastafarian, which was a religion that believed in the great spaghetti monster. Based on that religion, they needed to wear a pasta strainer in their driver's license photos. So that was pretty good. That was a good time. You found with the TOS, not sexual, it's not gory, tattooing is fine. The professional environment, the Pastafarians, low flying spaghetti monster. Yeah. The idea was sometimes taking it a bit too far. I thought it was pretty funny. Also, it was really funny. Where I lived, it was in an area near. There was an area near where I lived. Sorry, that was called. It's called Prince Spaghettiville. It was the section of the city of Lowell, Massachusetts. Prince Spaghettiville. So I knew a kid that was a Pastafarian that lived in Prince Spaghettiville, and it all matched up. It was pretty great. I just converted. Nice, Hammer. Nice. I gotta walk through this parking lot because my sidewalk goes away. Let's go. Oh yes, on tattoos room should be fine. All right, the best I can give you guys is a maybe. Well, first of all, this is all just theoretical anyway. I'd still have to get the artist's permission to do it. He might like it because it's good publicity for him, I suppose, right? But he also might have enough publicity and not really care, but we'll see. It's a hard maybe. I meant like there was a dude in the Air Force trying to get a put on his dog tag, and he was making a huge deal out of it. Nah. You know what it is, Floppy? And I feel like this is true for a lot of sects of the populace is, I feel like everybody wants a purpose, you know, something to fight for, a reason to fight for something, you know. And sometimes purposes are hard to come by, so they make their own up. And then they start fighting for things that, you know, don't truly matter, or maybe they do matter to some people more than others, I don't know. These people are creating their own reasons to have a purpose to keep on going. It's not the worst thing. It's always good to have a purpose, you know, but sometimes it can be ridiculous. Pastafari, and now I'm officially starving. Thanks. Sorry, Char in the Dark. But look it up, dude. Look up the Pastafari movement. It's awesome. It's great. It's high quality. Put him in the title, have a guest command for his operations. Yeah, I could. Well, it's all something I'd have to okay with him, though. That's the thing. Turning left on South Cataract Ave. I'm turning left on some street. What street is this? Let's see here. It is South Cataract Ave. Oh, that's a weird one. I feel like I've heard that street name before. I'm doing a book signing today at Barnes & Nobles from 2 p.m. until they kick me out for writing in random books. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, even the streets' names are awful. It makes me miss the Missouri street names that were just like letters repeating. P Road, Road P, Road PP, Road H, Road HH, Road Double D, all the roads. Those would help sell to them. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Sent Jackson the P-clip. Perfect. He probably knows right where the P-clip is, Danger Tater. That was just outside of Kirksville, or the first one was anyway. He knows right where it is. Oh, boy. Did you go through Kentucky at all? All their places are licking. They were literally a place called Beaver Lick Church. Well, there you go. No, we didn't go through Kentucky at all, but I hear great things. I hear that they have places like Beaver Lick Church. Hello. You are now entering the city of San Dimas. San Dimas. Nice. Oh, God. I'm just like... I just hope I meet Bruce Willis, you know? That's all I want. That's all I want out of life. Does Bruce Willis live in LA? He works in LA, right? That's where he does all his filming. I hope I just meet him on the streets. If I did meet Bruce Willis, how would I react? I don't even think I could predict it. I might just pass out, I'll be honest. But those are the thoughts that are running through my head at this very moment. San Dimas High School football rules. Well, as a Kentucky resident, you're not missing much. Oh, boy. I don't think I really have any. It's not okay. I'm a pretty well-connected guy, but I literally don't think I have any connections to Kentucky, literally at all. I don't think I know anyone from Kentucky. I don't think I've been influenced by anything from Kentucky. I don't think I have any life connections there. Personally visited the marvelous Beaver Lick Church. Look. Sad Bruce Willis had to retire due to medical reasons. I know. It's very sad, but I'm here for him through thick and thin, Robot Coffee Chef. I'm here for him any day of the week. I love Bruce Willis. Do anything for that man. Who would have thunk I'd find a new religion on one of the last days of your stream? I need to get some sacrificial meatballs for the 7th. Pastafarianism. What a weird movement. I was way too young during the height of Pastafarianism. The simple turns in Missouri have in 10 longer than 2 letters. Low. You now have one. That's true, Bill Nye. We now have one. Oh, you got me there, Flip. I have eaten KFC. Good point. So there's no connections. Well, I mean, it never works going through there. Isn't like Louisville, the home of like baseball bats, are from Louisville, Kentucky? I drove through Kentucky. Does that count? It does. I've never even done that. bluegrass. I do love bluegrass music, that's for sure. I am a big bluegrass fan. 12 Monkeys, the GOAT movie. 12 Monkeys is pretty great. Brad Pitt and Bruce Willis. He cartoons, so it means he's that cultural. I was born in Kentucky and she still sounds like she's from. I bet I could eat both together to appease the gods. The giant flying spaghetti monster. Alright. Jim Beam is from Kentucky, I believe. Nice, nice. What's the, it's Jack Daniels. Is it Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels is like brewed in a dry county. And where they make Jack Daniels, you can't even buy it because it's illegal to sell alcohol in that county. That's like ridiculous. So got a bunch of shine, Kentucky. Nice. California, they had the extra concrete around the poles because it's cheaper than moving the poles. Dude, we saw a section of street where they were building sidewalks and still building them with the poles in the middle. Like, why? Why? A Beard is bluegrass approved. Dude, I love bluegrass music, not gonna lie. It's a really cool band. They're actually Canadian, but they're inspired by American folk bluegrass called the Dead South. Also, I don't know why they call themselves the Dead South if they're Canadian, but I love that band. Welcome to the factory ownership. Nice. Isn't it bourbon that's made strictly in Kentucky, like literally nowhere else in the world? I think so, and I love bourbon. Jefferson's Reserve. And hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Yeah, she's my cousin, but she needs some sweet loving anyway. Lol. That's a gross song about cousin loving by the Dead South. Anyway, I gotta watch some of that bluegrass. Masterworks and Backstage is just literally me and them. That was upstate New York. That's pretty sick. I really like the Dead South. Me too, Terrorist Tool. They're so awesome. They have a pretty dark rendition of shoot, what's that Sunshine song? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. That one, but they also have the Banjo Odyssey, which is the one about the cousin loving, which is fun. And then they have In Hell I'll Be in Good Company, which has a great whistle track to it. Great band, love them, check them out. If you're really south of the North Pole, you're south of something. I guess that's true. Today I was checked by Dr. BG. I hope I will be staying alive. Well, I got some bad news for you, Gecko. In fact, it's a tragedy. Ha, get it? See? I know BG songs too. Tragedy. But the feeling's wrong and you can't go on, it's tragedy. What is it? When you got no soul and you lose control, it's tragedy. The jobs I have are pretty nice, dang strong, good sip or two while having some beers and you're waking up in the hot tub. So Nachos, there's out of Tennessee, there's a moonshine company called Old Smoky Moonshine. I don't even think they make it anymore, but they used to make a line that was called the Blue Flame. And it was called that because it was legally the highest proof that they were allowed to sell and claim it was moonshine. It was like 128 proof. And it would light on fire. And so needless to say, I got a whole bunch of mason jars filled with that. My goodness, would it knock you out? It would knock you out something fierce. When the morning cries like pizza pie. That is the next line, right? When the morning comes and you don't know why, it's hard to be. With no one to love you, you're going nowhere. God, I love the Bee Gees. Dude, my playlist is so all over the place. I don't understand how I can jump from like the Dead South to the Bee Gees. I just hope you don't develop a Saturday Night Fever. Nice. Favorite is Banjo Odyssey. Yes, yeah, Banjo Odyssey is great. The problem is, Terrorist Tool, is whenever I blast the Banjo Odyssey on like my radio or something like that, I always get weird looks from all the passerbyers that have no idea what the song is about and just listen to the lyrics about, you know, cousin loving. That's a silly problem, but if you don't mind weird looks, like I don't, I'll still blare it out loud and I'll sing along to it too. It's a great tune, it's a great song. You're silent first and your pants are about to burst. It's amore. Was that Bee Gees or Cell Dwelling? Wonderful. Netflix Inspecting The Walking Dead. Also, you win again. Who wins again? Who's winning what? What are we winning, Wolfie? What's 1? 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 and 1 makes 2. Oh, that's from, alright, that was a song lyric, but that was from Tenacious D. It's just a tribute. You gotta believe it, and I wish you were there. It's a matter of opinion. Oh God, gotta love you. What is going on with these sidewalks? It doesn't matter who your looks, walking the entire U.S., it all makes sense now. Oh, I have no shame, Bill Nye. I have no shame at all. Wiggles, that's what's wrong with you. My playlist would match bagpipe music, Eminem, The Wiggles, AC/DC, Rockets, Feel Like, so the confused look like it. I love it. I love it. Basically, any playlist I make nowadays, Gecko, I just call it Whiplash. Like, and you think maybe after the movie Whiplash? No, you actually get whiplash from listening to it. It's all over the place. All over the place. There's no fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Boy, that's great. I love it. Stupid kid. I mean, yeah, you can't deny that. That's just facts. The Wiggles are a bop. I mean, facts. Straight facts. Do you like the remix Ultra Bass Elmo song though? I don't even know that one. Gotta love a good Rudolph and June Black. Got everything from Pavarotti to Torlin, melodic death metal. Nice. Do you love me some ABBA? ABBA's great, for sure, for sure. Money, 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 wants to be fun. That was a good time. I'm feeling bad. I'm trying to run through the ABBA deep tracks, but the only ones I keep running through my mind are Dancing Queen and Mamma Mia. I don't want either one of them. What are the deep tracks? The deep tracks. Maddie is my go-to. What a nice Prius driver, letting you walk past. I think they were afraid, T, because if they had run into me, I probably would have survived, and they would have been in a life-threatening injury in their Prius. I actually like Priuses. I don't know why I'm spreading Prius hate. They're fine. I have no problem with the Prius. It just feels like I was getting called out, so I had to defend myself with some wild swings. They're fine. They're fine vehicles. Nothing wrong with them. The winner takes all, the losers stand tall. Wilson versus Prius. Wilson wins every time. That's what I'm saying, Floppy. This boy's built like a tank. Thick with 3 C's. All day, every day. It's not this left, is it? Is it this left? No, it's this left. No, it's not this left. Next left. These made great parking spaces. Low. 3 C's, all 3 of them. THICCC. Okay. No time for K's. It's too inefficient. We need more C's. There's a stone arrow sign when you need to turn left. Oh, thanks, T. In-N-Out double burger incoming. Richie, I never had In-N-Out, but I'm excited for it. Also, Richie, man, how's it going? Are you ready, man? Are you ready, Richie? Are you in that campsite south of Needles that we walked by? How's it going, man? That guy looked like he needed a Wilson. I know, he looked awfully lonely, didn't he? Do Subway do hot sandwiches like steak, onions, cheese, or anything? Yeah, of course they do, memers. Of course. I tend to not like cold sandwiches as much. I like my sandwiches hot, so even when I get cold cuts, I still get them toasted. But they do them. What size lift do you have in the Jeeper? C is for cookie, according to Cookie Monster. Ooh, I like that logic, and I've already had like 4 cookies today. Another is low. Is that like, why does this look like a campsite to our left? What is happening? What? Oh, interesting. Toasted subs are best. I did, for some reason, I don't know why, Floppy, but I just like cold cut subs don't work for me. They don't do it for me. I'm a heated sub man. Yes, new stickers tomorrow. We'll post pick in general. Nice. Nice. Johnstone programs. Oh, okay, I see, I get it now. I was confused, so I just looked down, right? I saw this giant like park space that kind of looked like a camping area. And I was like, camping area in LA that doesn't have a whole lot of tents in it and people living in there seems wrong. Turns out it's a Girl Scouts program area where they have like Girl Scout programs. That makes sense now. It's locked up. They can't access it. Sounds like you said heated subs. Well, I mean, those work too, Floppy. You ever throw a sub? It's awfully satisfying the way it splats. Yeah, we spent last night there tonight, then gonna look for a place closer to end destination. Nice. Nice. I hear like on Santa Monica Boulevard, there's like, well, not on Santa Monica, but just off of Santa Monica Boulevard, there's a whole bunch of places where you can park like vans and campers. A lot of people that are living the van life choose to stay out there. I don't know if that's something you can look into or if that will work, but maybe. Peep it tomorrow. How is she treating you though, Richie? Is she working like a charm? Slow ride in the countryside? Chilling like a villain? All that good stuff? You need to use a sub at the pier to symbolize your contract. Contract ending? I guess I did sign some sort of a contract then. Yeah. Sadly we don't have a subway near me. There might be one out of town in shopping malls. We have a wee sandwich shop near me called 789. There's a wheel. So yeah, we have. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry about that. We broke down here. The wheel was no longer active. I'm gonna have to reset this. Did you hear the hydrant? I did. Yes. You back? Oh wait, I know California is all about the theater, so you needed to be drag retelling on the subway walk with the dance and subclasses. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me make sure that the brake is on. Just doing a quick little pit repair here. Cool. We broke down real bad that time. Alright, but only a little bit farther to go now. Alrighty, right. Mechanic noises that satisfies a literal wrench. Yeah, crescent wrench. You gotta do what you gotta do, but we fixed her up. Now we're riding smooth. Probably, hold on, I gotta check the front wheel now. Yeah, good enough. got a little bit of a wobble to it, and generally wobble's not a good thing, but I don't really feel like loosening it up to retighten it again, so it's just gonna have to ride the way it is. It's good enough. Check our blinker fluid. I did walk straight into that fire hydrant, by the way. Or I shouldn't say that. Wilson pulled himself into the fire hydrant, and I didn't hit it straight on. It clipped the left wheel, but when it clipped the left wheel, it pushed the wheel out of the bracket and knocked us down onto the ground. It was good. Unrealistic mechanic noises in here in cursing. It was PG cursing. Instead of cursing, I said good things like, oh, look at that, that's good. We're killing it, yeah. When instead on my insides, I was screaming the F-bomb about 1,000,000 times. That's how we roll, son. Wilson had to pee. Hello. Wilson enters California, tries to die immediately. Hello. Turn left? Oh, you're right. Why am I crossing? I am paying attention, T. Don't worry about it. After you hit the button, then turn left. Whoa. Hey, not guilty. How's it going, man? Long time no see. So good to see you, my friend. Couple days left. Been a long journey, and I'm glad I was able to somewhat travel with you. I applaud you, and I'm honored to have gotten to know you over these miles. You're an amazing person. I wish you the best of friends. I'll see you soon at the pier. Hey, thank you very much, man. Yeah, we got literally today, tomorrow, and then we'll be hitting the pier on Sunday. That's it. Then it's all she wrote. It was a good story. I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I'm ready to return the book to the library. Now, that's a long fire truck. That was a sexy fire truck. My favorite word that starts with F and ends with ire truck. 2 days and 14 minutes until you're due at the pier. Nice. Oh, savior of the universe. Ah. Let's see you soon. Yeah, sorry, lots of mumbles. When they're long messages, right, Bobby, I gotta read them fast. I gotta get them in and out, so I gotta read the long ones like mumble speech. Mumble speech. It's also a talent of mine. Not everyone can mumble speech like that, you know? It's like a second language. Welding shop fabrication, plasma cutting. Plasma cutting? Well, that sounds like fun. Someone zooming all day, every day. Bill and I, we're out here zooming. But it's amazing that you were accomplished, and also a lot of people proud of you and motivated by your journey. So thank you. Well, thank you very much, Not Guilty, for the kind words. What nice things to say. All right, into the street we go. Remember, kids, when given the option to walk on the sidewalk or in the street, especially on a curve, don't do what I'm doing. Add plasma cutters to Wilson for situations. I wish I had a plasma fuser. Is that even a thing? Fix this axle with. Corvette specialists, they can fix Wilson. They probably could. You know, I would only trust a European repairman to fix Wilson. I can't trust the American models. They're just, I don't know. It's not the same. I've been playing a lot of Mech Warrior 5 lately, and all I can think of is how I can upgrade Wilson for combat. I'm waiting for the flamethrower attachments to drop. That'd be sick. Basically, I just need Elon Musk and the Boring Company to release more flamethrowers. I'll grab 2 of them, one on either side of them, trigger operated, and send it through the streets of LA. Hebby asked the other day when I had your stream on, what does he even say? And I said, if you follow along in chat, you can tell what he's saying. Do I talk funny? I don't think I talk all that funny. Lol. Bike lane, I'll save it. I thought I talked pretty clearly. Sometimes when I'm rereading the messages, of course, I'll mumble them out, but most of the time I feel like I'm pretty coherent. Especially when talking about the names of cities like Wabash. Wabash. I would run you over on purpose for not being on the sidewalk. Well, that seems rude, Floppy. Also slightly against the law. I think the law is on my side on that one. I think you talk funny, it's just fast and mumbly, but I understand you without following along most of the time. Oh, perfect. That police officer just gave us one dirty look as we were walking by. That was something. I don't feel clean after that look. All right, just slightly against the law. They can't unrun you over. I mean, fair point, fair point. You ever think, Floppy, that like I only get a certain amount of heals? Like my body will only heal itself a certain amount of time before it's just broken forever. I feel like I'm near that limit. Like I'm close to it. Like one more getting run over might be the end for me, you know? We've abused this body quite a bit. And I need it to just last a little bit longer until we can really figure out those cybernetic enhancements. Then I can become a robot man, you know? I'm fine with that. But until then, I need this body to last. Fast and mumbly sometimes. Well, maybe he'd like you to get in the sidewalk, you know? Maybe. It's enough to think that one's thinking. Whole bad conversation forever. That's because it was like 4 months ago. Thank you is all I need. Not all this. How did you get in my house business? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Now we are just okay. We're going straight through. Just the and everything. Says it's actually whatnot. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. You ever stop for a second and just think, this is my life? This is what I'm doing right now. I'm just like in the middle of nowhere by some weird signpost or something, eating dehydrated meats and bags of chips and just loving every minute of it, you know? Just out here really conquering the desert. This is my life. I own this desert. Come out here and challenge me for it. This is mine. You know? Oh God. Before you got a pen to write on the post, Subway Sean was here. I do have a pen making. We're doing it. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang.
Make a left onto Oasis. Oasis is your detour. Those turning right. Head to Oasis.
Okay. Hey, giving a fly, how's it going? We're starting an intro a movie before next adventures. Okay.
Those turning right. Those turning right. Head down to the stop sign, make a left. Head down to the stop sign, make a left. Stop sign, make a left.
Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. Feeling like a freak on a leash. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
home. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry just as much as we can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Want to see your booty rum shaker? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So we came up here and we went. There we go. For Chad, of course. Rum shaker. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Yeah, all right, I think we're back. So I have no idea what you guys see when I go to BRB screen like that, but I often will try to figure out what clips you guys are looking at, and I gotta tell you, I was very baffled this time. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So I think when Flavie made the comment about me asking if I wrote Subway Sean on it, that was the desert clip. That was in the middle at that signpost thing, right? I got that one. But what was the one with the megaphone? What was happening there? Everything is wrong, so probably not. Whoa. We share everything together. Whoa. What was the megaphone clip? What clip was that? Anyway. Boy. But now I'm waiting for Floppy. So my girlfriend and I, we had this deal, right? Oasis is your detour, stop sign, make a left. And Oasis is your detour, stop sign, make a left. What? Oh, okay, the parade. It was the parade. Okay, I'm there. I'm with it. 29 Palms Parade. All right, I've got this. I could probably just walk here, huh? Alright, up there. Oh, I got there. What is your favorite name for possible children? Boy first, girl second. It doesn't, here's the thing, Ziggy, it doesn't matter. I think I pretty much have to concede the first name to whatever my girlfriend wants. The reason being is I have this really important request that I have to be able to control their middle names. It's super important to me. I have to have their middle names. Approximately 18,000 decibels. Well, just cross California freeway. If you drive from south, hit the zone 15 miles. No kidding. And the reason I have to control their middle names is because I have to be able to name their middle name something super cool and rad. So that my daughter can be like, I don't know. It's a good girl's name, like Elizabeth Megatron Clancy or something. Or my son can end up being Benjamin Velociraptor Clancy. Just give them like really sick middle names. It's gonna be awesome. And they're gonna love it. Child sponsored by Subway, single letter, middle name, easy. Nah, Bernie Hop, you gotta give them a cool name. So, okay, so right, we did this project. I was in a web page design class or graphics design, whatever it was, it doesn't matter whatever class it was in high school. But we came up with a project, or the teacher had a project for us, where we had to make a design based on our own names, including the middle name, just to make the design longer, right? And she was walking around class checking everyone's design. And all of a sudden she stops on this one kid's computer and she goes, "There's no way that's your name," right? And he goes, "Yeah, it's my name, I can prove it." She made him pull out his driver's license in the middle of the class to prove that his middle name was Cobra. And it was the sickest thing ever. But like the rest of class, not a single thing got done on anyone else's project. And we all just talked about how cool it was that his middle name was Cobra. It was amazing. So I just want my kids someday to be sitting in class, just hanging out, and that classic question of, "What's your middle name?" comes up, and he can just lay something sick out there like, "What's your middle name, Terminator?" It's gonna be awesome. What's your middle name, Rattlesnake? I'm excited for it. I'm hyped for my kids. And my girlfriend is currently fighting me on this principle, but I'm waiting for it. Snake Eyes is a great middle name, I think. That's what I'm saying, Try the Dark. Just give him something like that. Should be Clancy. Oh, God. Yeah, we've had that discussion about naming my son and our daughter Yancey with the middle name Nancy. And then dressing them really well so that they can be Fancy Yancy Nancy Clancy. Or Fancy Nancy Yancy Clancy, depending on how you want it to go. Bob 12-inch Clancy. Lol, the middle name also needs to make a fun initial. That's true, it could do. Yo, Kermit the Frog, you've definitely followed here before, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I named my son after a crab. Nice. Lizzie, a Twitch Prime, Sean Stone. I support the cause. Isn't it sick, Jack? Just everyone out there, let's all just start a movement. Anytime you have kids from now on, just make their middle name something sick as heck, so that they can all have these who has the coolest middle name competitions in middle school. It's gonna be awesome. They're gonna thank you for it. They're gonna think this is the coolest name ever. Thanks, parents. My life is better having been named by you. My kid's middle name is Wilson. My son's middle name is William the Great. Love it. 2 more days, see him real, I bet. It's still Xanthos. It still feels so far away, man. It still feels like it's not hitting me yet. I don't know. I'm just going through the motions we've been going through now for the past 6 months. It just, it doesn't feel different yet. Would you consider walking along the coast from Santa Monica to Laguna Beach? Yeah, maybe. I never say never to anything, Mr. Snapper. Do I consider a lot of things. Sean Jr. Palpatine Clancy. I'm down. That's sick, Wolfie. Just give your kids sick middle names. It doesn't matter. On their legal documents, they all go by the first initial of the middle name anyway. It doesn't actually matter what they are. But they'll know, and you'll know that they just have the sickest middle name of all time. It's a perfect cause. It's great. My Sri Lankan friend just had one long name I couldn't even say, so when he came, I just chose Sri Lankan for a first name. Yeah, I gotcha. Name them whatever you want. It doesn't matter as long as you love them and raise them with good values. Yeah. If you have a daughter, maybe you could name her Monica after Santa Monica. Oh, that'd be nice. I said before, I'm James Kirk. But I did say, Principal Matthew, that my plan was to have a daughter and to name her Lisa and then change her last name legally to Carr so that I can use my daughter as free advertisement when I open up a car dealership. Come on down to Clancy's dealership where you can meet Lisa Carr Clancy. Come Lisa Carr. Meet Lisa Carr, my daughter. Come Lisa Carr. It's all subliminal messaging, you know? Anyway. His middle name was Irene, so they gave me the same middle name of Irene so Dad could sing Good Night Irene to us. That's a good one. Or, yeah, Irene's a good one. Wilson as a middle name would only make people question who was the father. Oh boy. We are one, you're gonna see. Wilson and I were the same person now. We are one. Lisa Carr. Yep. Lisa Carr. Why is my middle name Wilson? No. Oh boy. You gotta admit, Principal Matthew, it's pretty genius level advertising. Lisa Carr. If anyone in here has the last name Carr, name your daughter Lisa. It's like, it's free real estate, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you gotta do it. No Rust 2005. My Aunt Vivian works at Aldi's. Customer call her Vivaldi. Lol. Look at that left is a solar powered car cover. Yeah, it's a carport. I've built one of those. They're actually really, really complicated, really hard to build. The one I built had steel trim covering every inch of it, which is awful because trying to get in there and do maintenance on it would literally require you to take down all of the trim under the entire thing. It was a horrible design, and I hated it. But I've built carports, for sure, for sure. Here in San Dimas, have we already passed the Circle K? I don't remember seeing a Circle K. I mean, we saw one yesterday. Alright, this is gonna make me upset. Why is there a sign in the middle of the sidewalk that says sidewalk closed, but everything past that looks fine? There's nothing in that sidewalk. There's no reason for it to be closed. It just decided to not be open. Ever seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, John? Of course I've seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's it. That's the end of that point. That's what I had to say about that. Rufus is a weird name, but the time-traveling character in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is Rufus, which is why I thought of it. But it's just a weird name. It means redhead, but I don't think I've ever met a Rufus that was actually red-haired. There was a horse named Rufus that had red hair once. But never a person. Circle K in San Dimas is where it all began. Oh, I gotcha. Rufus. Yeah, past the San Dimas High School where Bill and Ted went to school. Oh, that's true. This is where history was made and then rewritten a couple of times, over and over again. Oh, God. It's a history was written joke based on Bill and Ted. Nice. Whoa, dude. I think I just found out why the sidewalk was closed. I almost just ran right through the sidewalk. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna roll right through it. We're gonna be immortalized. We're in it. All right, Wilson's tracks are now immortalized in concrete. We did it. You will live on forever now, Wilson. Don't worry about it. Woo, let's go. I don't actually know if it was deep enough to actually imprint, but there's like it looks like a dust moved on the concrete. Oh well. Hey, Mirror Fairy, how's it going? Add this spy to the Google Maps immediately. Lol. Ask Elon if he wants Mr. Wilson into space. I would love that, Wolfie. I would like. I'm keeping Mr. Wilson forever unless someone offers to send him up into orbit for me. Then I will send him into space. Let him watch over the general populace of the world for the rest of his days. He'll protect us all. Was the equivalent of Star on the Hollywood Boulevard? Just random concrete sidewalk imprints in the middle of San Dimas. It's basically the same thing. Hey Adams, how's it going? Hey my dude, great to see you live and alive. Keep going, you got this. Yes sir, we do. We're so close, Adams, man. We're so close. We're so close. Done with my walk. Nice, Mirror Fire. I'm about to hear it. You probably disturb the whole space-time continuum with that one action. Be careful around here. Everything that you do could affect it. Of all the people that we could have given a time machine and all the power of the universe to, I'm glad it was Bill and Ted. They deserve it. Is that the Church of the Holy Cell Tower on your left? No. Is that the bell tower out front? Oh, it looks like it, huh? I just knew. Sidewalk closed, use the other side. Can't get to the other side. I guess we'll go this way through the parking lot. Why not? Let's go off-roading in the grass. There's a curb there. It's just nice to see grass again. I like grass. It's soft on the feet. All right. Well, that movie is absolutely prophecy. Or ask Shia LaBeouf or Mark Wahlberg to send the Allspark to energize Mr. Wilson. Oh, nice. Was the Allspark in the Mark Wahlberg ones? I think that was just the first one. I don't know. I've seen the movie Butterfly Effect. Those tracks that made Wilson could change the fate of the entire world. I wish Ashton Kutcher acted in more movies. I'll be honest, I don't think he's like the best actor in the world, but I like him as a person, so I wish him all the success, you know? Also, I liked him as Kelso. I also love Shia LaBeouf as a person. I had a weird relationship with Shia LaBeouf where I was like, I don't know if I like him or not. And then that song came out by Rob Candor, and the music video came out with him clapping at the end. And ever since that day, I love Shia LaBeouf. He can do no wrong in my eyes. I used my GoPro for the first time. Nice. How'd it work? How'd you like it? I see grass in California ever since the... Well, that's true. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, yo. Yeah. Weird fact, this morning I was watching Max Payne on TV, so... I was on like HBO in the Motel 6 hotel room, but I saw some Marky Mark action. Just do it. It is draining fast from your stomach. Yep. I had to figure out the live function. Oh, I gotcha. I've never actually used the live function, Mirror Farron. Mine plugs into an encoder and I go live from the encoder, and I only stream from the encoder to my computer back home, and then I use that to run live through Twitch. It's kind of a weird take. It also is like not very user-friendly, not very interactive, because when I plug the HDMI in, I lose the display on the GoPro, so I can't actually edit any of the camera settings while it is live. It's very strange, but I make it work. We do what we can. It's like I have to look at my phone to see the display settings and try to edit the things on the GoPro from my phone display with the delay, and the delay makes it very difficult. Here you're playing some New Kids on the Block as you walk onto the pier. Celebration of your roots, Sean. A celebration of my roots, you say? Hey, Azazelis, congrats on your journey. Well done. Thanks, man. Not done yet, though. We still have 2 days ahead of us. I'm not counting this thing as done until I step foot onto that pier or step foot into that water. Until then, it's still anyone's game. You know, anything could happen. It's a scary premise, but it could happen. All right. Today's hotspot, but never ran out of data. Yeah, nice. I have, what do I have? My 2 hotspots, I think they're 50 gig, or 150 gig plans maybe for the month. I have not run out of data on them yet, which is good, because I've been streaming a lot, so the potential to run out is there. It's good that we haven't. And then my 2 SIM cards are basically useless at this point, because, I'll be honest, the encoder over this trip has taken a beating. The antenna don't really work. Basically, I have the 2-year warranty on on it, so I'm gonna have to send it back, get it replaced with a new one, and reprogram it all. Now that we know how to program it, though, it should be pretty simple, pretty easy. But it's gonna be a hassle. It's just another extra thing you gotta do, you know. Best Boston band ever. You sure about that one? I feel like there's some better Boston bands out there, but I won't argue with the Sweet Love Me. Danny Masterson, bad dude, for the 70s show. Not gonna say unless you ask. No, I know all about it. It's like, yeah, I know all about it. This Bostonian band is Boston. Boston's pretty good. Aerosmith is also from Boston, or Steven Tyler, anyway. Right? Tony Wahlberg would fight you for saying that. So the broadcast over 1.5 terabytes of data so far during the walk. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a very much a lot. That's a lot. That's like more than 1 terabyte of data. Hey Kyle, how's it going? I'm just learning how numbers work right now. That's what's up. Who knows how many packets we dropped along the way? I saw a Boston concert in '88. I feel like, here's my problem with Boston, right? They're good, don't get me wrong. I like Boston. I like their music. A little bit of what do you call it? Foreplay. A little bit of God, I should have missed. So I like Boston, but it kind of feels like a lot of their songs sound the same and play the exact same tone and everything like that. So I like Boston. They're good. I just can't listen to them too long, or else it all starts to sound the same. Oh God. Battery packs are a lifesaver. Yes, they are. Necessary for this. Numbers are a lie, just like cake. Yeah. Boston has better comedians than musicians, in my opinion. Boston has some great musicians. There's a band that's getting some success nowadays. Years called Band out of Boston. They're pretty. Dropkick Murphys also great. The only good great comedian I can think of that's come out of Boston is Bill Burr. He's great though. I thought Boston was from Chicago and Chicago was from Boston. I guess I got my bands mixed up. Love Aerosmith, especially the early rhythm and blues. Inspired Deepish. I can't get better. The New Kids on the Block. Okay. Story with Steven Tyler where I forget which song it was. I don't know. He was trying to think of a song though. He was sitting around with his bandmates and he was so high on drugs when they were listening to music that they started listening to a song that they had already written, and he like woke up halfway through it, opened his eyes wide and said, "This is it. This is the kind of song that we need to write," not realizing that it was an Aerosmith song. Steven Tyler was a wild man. My GoPro died halfway through my walk. Yeah, Amir Farron, the GoPro battery life will only last you about 2 hours, I think, if you're relying solely on the battery. My system doesn't even have the battery in the GoPro. I just have a battery pack plugged directly into the camera. There's no battery in there. I think it was I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, because that's the only... I Don't Want to Miss a Thing is the only song that they ever wrote that won a Grammy, right? Or no, that's not the one a Grammy. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing is the only song that Aerosmith ever made that ever hit #1 on the top 100 charts. That's what it is. No other Aerosmith song has ever hit #1 on the charts. It was just I Don't Want to Miss a Thing. Oh God, hydrate. When the New Kids on the Block became old, they'd be old folks on the block. Hello. Hey, proteges, here's the nipple in the mouth. I didn't want to spit on the man. We did still spit. Aerosmiths are known as Fletchers. Well, that's true. That's a fact. As no one looked at the mirror at a gas station and was shocked, I said, "It's me." I can relate, Mr. Tyler. Lol. Alright. Battery less plugged in is great for long streams. Yeah. Pandora's Box is the greatest compilation of Aerosmith stuff. Nothing from Pump onwards. I'm stuck. I'm trying to think of all the Boston bands. I know there are more that I'm not thinking of right now. Or musicians from Boston that are just like really, really good. There's definitely some. I just look up a list. I can't remember them all. Just out of reach. Love his daughter, Arwen in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, and also in Armageddon with the best actor known to mankind, of course, Bruce Willis. So there's that. Liv Tyler, she's great. She's great. Wait a second, wasn't there? Now I'm thinking about it. Isn't there a scene in Armageddon where Liv Tyler's making out with Ben Affleck to the sound of her dad's music behind her? I'm pretty sure I Don't Want to Miss a Thing was playing while they were making out in like a picnic park beach somewhere. And how weird does that have to be as an actress making out with the dude while listening to your dad? Just saying. Very strange times. You sadden me? What saddens you, Kyle? I love Liv in Empire Records. Oh, I don't know that one. Your ill-gotten faith in Bruce? But yo, hold on. You're not going to come into this chat, Kyle, and come in spitting Bruce Willis. Hey, Bruce Willis is the man's, my man. Best actor that's ever lived. Pixies, The Cars, Lemonheads, Apollo, Sunshine. Yeah. Ah. Oh, dude, I am not going to stand for this Bruce Willis hate. He is the best actor that's ever touched the silver screen. Or the gold screen, whatever the screen standard is for movies. Platinum screen, some screen. He's the best one to touch the screen. You want this Walking Man or the next? We're good here. Why? What am I supposed to be moving somewhere? Oh, because I was waiting there. Hey, PQ over here. Sean has been motivated to get me off my butt and walk to the mailbox. Nice, greatest actor ever has got to be like Christian Bale or something. You haven't had a Christian Bale? That's an interesting choice. Christian Bale. Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, love multi-pass. Fifth Element. Yeah, it's great. Willis has a great hairdo. Yeah, always had. Bruce Willis was one of the first men to make being bald cool. Just putting that out there. You waited till it changed from Walking Man to, yeah, you got it. I got you. Oh, look, he's moving it. Leo DiCaprio. Okay. I have an unfounded, and I will admit it is probably unfounded, but I have an unfounded distaste for Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't like him as an actor. I don't think he's as good as everyone else says he is. I'm not with it, Galen. I'm not with it. Marlon Brando's obviously the greatest actor of all time. Marlon Brando's fine. Yeah, he's good. I'm a Daniel Day-Lewis fan. Like, I like the method of never release a non-banger, you know? Like, Daniel Day-Lewis has never made a bad film. He only comes out and makes a film like once every 2-3 years, but when he does, it's a banger every time, guaranteed. That's guaranteed success right there, you know? People say I look like Bruce Willis. Nice, Wolfie. I wish I looked like Bruce Willis. As far as I'm concerned, that man's the most attractive man alive. Go-karts, lol. I agree because I legit thought they were abusing the mentality unwell in that movie, What's Eating Gilbert Grape. I thought I found out he was just acting. Yeah, and he was a kid then too. Tom Hanks is, yeah, I'd give Tom Hanks over Leo DiCaprio. Bruce Willis, first man to make Sean confused. Yeah, of course. Some famous Boston mass comedians. Steve Sweeney, Dane Cook. Dane Cook's from Boston? Amy Poehler's from Boston? Steve Carell is from the Boston area. He's from Massachusetts. I know that one. Some of those are confusing me though. Daniel Day-Lewis, have you seen My Left Foot? Film terrorized me as a child. I have, but it's still a banger though. You can't deny that. You've seen In the Name of the Fader of Day-Lewis? I don't. In the name of. I don't know. But I'm just saying, Daniel Day-Lewis, never a bad performance. He's probably, if I had to give an award personally for the best actor of all time, probably goes to Daniel Day-Lewis. Unironically. If I was giving it ironically, Bruce Willis, because I love that man. But also, I just splashed it. That's good. See, girls actually come back to mountains. Yeah. Hold on. We definitely black screen there, right? All right. Maybe we didn't. One where you have Day-Lewis and Leonardo DiCaprio. What's that one? The Gangs of New York. We back. Nice. Okay, Gangs of New York. That was great. I'm just saying, Day-Lewis has never released a bad movie, and I don't even think like Daniel Day-Lewis made Leonardo DiCaprio look like a child, look like a man that could not act in Gangs of New York. He's good. You watch Really Brand all the way up to Apocalypse Now, and he's better. Nice. Hold on. To be not an original, I will have to say San Dimas High School football rules, Wild Stallions. Lol. I thought Sean Fancy Clancy was the most famous person from Boston. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. Hey, Melissa Eating. How's it going? Very strange, all over the place. Not gonna lie, I had trouble following it in movie format, but I'm a dummy, so that makes sense, I suppose. I didn't like Inception either. And Christopher Nolan's my favorite director either, but I didn't like Inception. I think it's just because I hate Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know why. Like I said, unfounded. I just don't like the guy. I just don't like the guy. Sean Fancy, Nancy Clancy, father of Lisa Carr Clancy. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Leslie Nielsen is my favorite comedic actor. That's fair. Leslie Nielsen's great. Even in his minor roles as like the president and what do you call it? In Scary Movie, he's just fantastic. Making progress, feeling like Lee's going a little faster. Yeah, it's going good. We're definitely still at a similar pace to where we have been the past 2 days. I don't think we are moving faster. Although now we have this giant open lane, beautiful sidewalk with no holes in the middle of it. We might make up some time. Someone else who eats DiCaprio last. I can't stand him, Helmet. I can't do it. Spelled his name wrong. Hello. I loved Inception. I couldn't do it. I love Christopher Nolan. He's my favorite director of all time. He's another one. Never released a bad film, just only bangers, you know. Christopher Nolan's where it's at, but I couldn't get behind Inception. Actually, I heard mixed reviews about Tenet, and Dunkirk. I love Christopher Nolan because I love those Batman movies. Insomnia was really good with what's his name, Al Pacino and Robin Williams. Robin Williams as a psychopathic bad guy. What an interesting combination that you wouldn't expect to be good, but was amazing. Just putting that out there. I can't think of an actor off the top of my head that I like as a person. Like Tom Cruise, hate that guy, but I love his movies. There are plenty of actors that are good people. I like Shia LaBeouf as a person. Like I said, Ashton Kutcher is probably one of the best people that have ever peopled. One of the best people to be a people. I love Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis for that matter. For a lot of reasons. Love Mila Kunis. You cast aspersions on Hollywood types on the way, then they might come out and take you down before you reach your goal. So beware. I'm actually, it's all a ruse, sweet love me. I'm casting these kinds of shade. I'm throwing this shade in an effort to try to get Bruce Willis to come out and try to stop me so that I can just meet Bruce Willis. That's all I want. Pension. Yep. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Exactly, burning up. I love that. I love that music video. It's fantastic. Don't forget to get reaction. No, unfortunately, that's what I'm saying. None of the challenges Sean to a fight on stream is that and his 5'3". Look, I don't want to fight DiCaprio. I just don't care much for his method acting. You know what it is, guys? You know what it is? I'm poor Bruce Willis. We love Bruce Willis. I just there's a certain line, I believe, in all things, that once you cross it, it's like you really shouldn't have crossed it, you know? And with the method acting, there's a point where like you've taken it too far. People like Jared Leto did that when he was like sending dead rats to his castmates. Like that's actually illegal. Like that's actual harassment. That's something that you should probably be arrested for. Leonardo DiCaprio did that when he filmed Django Unchained, cut his hand on scene and then smeared his blood all over the face of that poor actress there, to the point where Kerry Washington, right, where she was screaming and they just didn't stop rolling, and then everyone acted like that was a cool, insane thing to do, and like that was all copacetic, and I'm like, that is legitimately illegal. That is a problem. You cannot just go around smearing your blood on people's face, whether it's for the craft or whatnot, you know? I think that's where I decided I was like not a big Leonardo DiCaprio guy. Biggest different from Boston? That's great. I think there's method acting and there's being an a-hole calling it. Exactly, no 6. Yeah. I hadn't heard about that. That's what I'm saying, Helmet. That's what I'm saying. And he like claims it was for not breaking character and whatnot, and they say that it's one of the best shots in the movie because of it, but it's like, I think it's just a little too far, if you ask me personally anyway. It just feels like a little too far. Oh, okay, well apparently a lot of people hadn't heard about this one. Apparently that's news, but yeah, the scene in Django Unchained where they're all at the dinner table after he, Candy, what's his name, Candy? After he finds out that they were trying to pull the wool over his eyes and they were actually there to buy her and not to buy the other two slaves that they were looking at, and he gets upset and he slams his hand down on the table. Well, when Quentin Tarantino was filming that and he slammed his hand down on the table, he ended up slamming it on a piece of glass, on one of the glasses that was on the table, cut his hand wide open, and rather than stopping the scene to get like medical attention, he continued acting, which, okay, I'll give it, that's pretty, like, that's admirable. You hurt yourself and you keep the show going, that's cool, I'll respect you for that. But then instead he took it a step further and grabbed, I think it was Kerry Washington, right? That was the actress. Grabbed her by the head, slammed her down on the table, and smeared his own actual blood all over her face. And in the scene, she screams, because she's actually screaming because there is legitimately a man smearing his own blood all over her face. What movie did this happen in? That was in Django Unchained. You telling me I thought smearing blood on my face was good manners? Lol. Django, yep. He's my favorite director. Vacation, Ferris Bueller's, Breakfast Club, 16 Candles, Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. All the great 80 movies. Yeah, that's a good choice, JKB. This is solid. That's solid. Well, Christopher Nolan, man, he's good. What do you think of Johnny Depp? I like Johnny Depp. I think he's kind of a weird dude. But I like him as an actor. I like his movies. I don't think he's ever taken it too far on set, and he seems like a guy that, you know, he's eccentric, but he knows where the boundaries are. Like, that's fine. He's a good guy. Got no problems with him. I feel like it's wild, though. I feel like I make this case about Leonardo DiCaprio not liking him for that, and everyone else in my life is like, you're just a hater. Like, that's fine. And I'm like, no, he legitimately smeared his own blood on a poor woman's face. Like, what? Jack Sparrow is the most annoying character. You think so, Floppy? I love Jack Sparrow. I love those movies. I think they're great. Can't stand the constant fake drunk speech. I liked it. I like those characters. There are other times, though, other characters that Johnny Depp's done where I've been like, well, that was awfully weird. Like, when he played Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I don't even know if he was Willy Wonka, if he was Charlie. I still don't know if that movie was a sequel to Willy Wonka, where he's Charlie after and trying to get him to a new one, or if it was a remake of Willy Wonka, where he is Willy Wonka. I don't know, but either way, weird performance. You are a hater? Whoa. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I love most things. Sam Mendes may be the greatest director. Check out 1917 if you haven't seen it. Oh, I have, Shot in the Dark. And props to him doing that all in a one, what do you call it, one take thing scene. Like, that's pretty impressive, for sure. This time was just different. He changed a bit after doing Fear and Loathing. He's hung out with Hunter S. Thompson and Metric. Yep, perfect for that. Yeah. I still like him though. Like, I don't know. He doesn't ever hurt other people. Sometimes he hurts himself, He doesn't ever hurt other people, so like that's good. That's fine. And, you know, to each their own. You know, entered the city of Covina. Nice, 175 days and still alive. Subway is pretty good then. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, so you can live off of it for sure, for sure, for sure. Not only can you live off of it, you can thrive off of it. My muscles are toned in the calves, and my I've lost a ton of weight, man. It's been good. I'm super healthy now. Let's see that theater. There were seriously intense log tanks in that film. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I respect the log tank too. I'll be honest with you though, as much as I respect the long take short in there because they're hard to do, a lot of the times I find myself asking why? Why would you do it in a long take? I mean, I guess it's just for the ability to say that you did it in one long take afterwards, but I mean, you could hide a cut here and there and save yourself a ton of effort. I don't know. Definitely Tim Burton's wife, they got a weird thing going on. Helena Bonham Carter. Saw it 3 times, had the AMC theater deal at the time. Nice. Went out for dinner getting those knocking knobbly knees up corporal. Well, sure do. Oh, sorry guys, I'm sending it out. I just stopped and I realized I'm not even talking to myself anymore. I'm just sending a text real quick. Hold on, come on. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing's working. Pushing buttons, nothing's working. Want to spiel? I do tea. In a second, though. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I missed a whole bunch of comments. My bad. The Children of Men take was bloody impressive. Keep in mind, I'm American, should not use the word bloody. Yeah, the Children of Men take, that was, first of all, weird movie. Interesting movie, but weird movie, but that was a pretty cool take. I think they just work together a lot, and both are very eccentric. Yeah, the end product of that movie looks ridiculous, as does the famous long scene in Goodfellas. I think it was worth it sometimes. I guess, I mean, like I said, I appreciate it, but like at the same time, it just feels like it could have saved him a little bit of energy. Anyway, thanks, T. For anyone who's new here to the channel, just to let you know what we're doing, we are currently approaching the end of a pretty epic journey where we have been walking our way across the entire continental United States of America. We started on May 1st at Boston, Massachusetts, and we've walked almost 3,500 miles to get to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, the destination that we will be hitting up here in about 2 days on Sunday. We've also done the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Yeah, also, we've officially been sponsored by Subway since Ohio. They've been paying for all of our food. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached. Dog. Which is great because we use the baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. That dog is like at eye level. That's weird. I just stared into the eyes of that dog as it was barking at me. Also, hey Layer Cake, how's it going, man? Thanks for the good job. Alright, let's keep on going. That dog lives in school? Yeah. It was very confusing. I guess like that house is higher than the ground I was on, so that dog was literally just like at eye level with me, looking me in the eyes while barking at me while I was giving the spiel. It was nice. I haven't had that kind of eye-to-eye contact in a while, you know? Oh boy. This is like a nice neighborhood. This is pretty sweet. I like this. Nice, sunshiny, nice houses, wide open sidewalks. Look at this baby. We got room for days. Quite the contrast from where we've been walking through for a little bit. Hey ABC, how was the motel stay? It was all right. It was a Motel 6. I definitely found a cockroach in the room. Just one though, so that's good. They had HBO, which was fun. But you know, anything's better than kind of like sleeping out in the middle of the dirt. So it was not bad. I'll take it. Now we got one more night here of probably finding another cheap motel for us, and then tomorrow night actually my family will be here. And they have an Airbnb that they're staying in that they will probably come pick me up in so that I can sleep there for Saturday night. And then Sunday night, I'll have my own Airbnb. Life will be grand. Is anyone hooking you up with motel stays or own pocket? Out of my own pocket, Layer Cake. Yep. Subway's helping us out with the food. They're paying for all that. And like I said, they built the baby stroller for us. But everything else is out of our own pocket. We did have a couple of other sponsors that gave us like cash. So we have, I mean, we're long through that, but I've been using that to pay my rent back home. So, but we have gotten some for sure. Apparently the city of Covina knows how to build sidewalks. Yeah, like, look at this, dude. Even roadways, that road looks absolutely beautiful, man. There's a nice little center lane there that has like the trees and structure in it. It looks just really scenic. I like Covina so far. That roach just wanted to snuggle. I killed it, I'm not gonna lie, I killed that roach. Sometimes I see roaches and I'm like, it's not worth getting out of bed, but I saw this one and I was like, I gotta kill it. See one cockroach, that means there were 12,000 behind the wall, but that's okay as long as they stay behind the wall, or at least if I don't see them. If I don't see them, I can live in ignorant bliss, you know, but if I see them, I gotta do something about it. Do you get charged for the cockroach? Lol. There's never just one. It's true. It's true. Cockroach in a Motel 6. Who would have guessed CBD? Who would have guessed? They told them to not make a big deal out of it or everyone else would want one. Lol. Sometimes they make you pay because it's an added guest, you know? They're pretty big on the no guest policy unless the guests are registered, so you gotta watch out for that. The no-tell motel. Lol. Even though you could technically leave Mr. Wilson at the Airbnb, you take him to the last 10 miles on Subway? Oh, I absolutely will. Yeah. For one thing, he's got to come from the Airbnb I'm staying at to my Airbnb at the end of the day anyway. But he's been with me for all of this, through all of this. Plus my camera mount and everything like that is attached to him. He's coming to the end for sure, for sure. Back up left if I saw a cockroach. My standards, ABC, since again I've been living in a tent in the middle of the dirt in most nights, I've gone way down. I will stay in some pretty dank places. Well, he just put Mr. Wilson into the Pacific and walk away. No, he's coming back home. I would have complained. Alright, sorry about that, dealing with tech stuff. Wanted to ask for a discount? Nah. Well, the problem is I do all my registrations generally through third-party booking sites like Booking.com or Expedia. And so even if the hotel were to give a discount, the discount would go to the booking site, not through me. And if I wanted to get the discount on the back end, I'd have to go through the booking site to get them to go through the hotel, and it becomes this giant hassle. So instead of doing that, I just meet my new friends and leave the next day. Was it like sleep under a bridge? Loud, dude. It's very loud under bridges. Very, very, very loud under bridges. Turns out cars make noise when they zoom over your head. Alright, I just keep thinking of that one guy on the alone that pepper sprayed his whole tent because the night just kept waking him up and he lost. Oh my god, Floppy, no. So someone asked me that, right? I have pepper spray with me, and I never once, Floppy, bought that pepper spray inside of my tent. And someone asked me, why not? What happens if someone wakes up in the middle of the night and you gotta defend yourself? I was like, I have a survival knife, but if there's one thing that I do not want to do, it's open up a can of pepper spray in my own tent, because that is going to ruin my tent forever, for the rest of the trip. It's not going to be usable, you know? You cannot do that. When to finish, you can take the stroller to Vegas and get married. Dude, that'd be nice, Fan of Flan. It's nice to have someone appreciate the commitment. Those will carry diseases. Cockroaches, they don't carry. Not any diseases that are transferable to you anyway, unless you're eating them. These roads names are so weird. Yeah, it's kind of a weird place at Poinsettia. Yeah. Should have read those little bugs carry disease. Cool. No hot bogging the purpose. No, that stuff will mess you up. Helmet. That's like legitimately, dude, the most scared I have ever been on this entire trip. And I've seen some things. I've been through some things, right? But the most scared I've ever been was one night when I was sleeping in Kansas, and I had my tent fly open to let some air in, and I watched a skunk walk right by my tent. That was the most scared I've ever been. A lot of things could happen on this trip. I could get attacked by a pack of coyotes. I could get attacked by that bobcat or something, or a mountain lion or whatever. I would rather get attacked by one of those things than have my tent sprayed by that skunk, because I would have been done for. I would have had to toss out all my equipment. I would have had to get up and walk back to a town, get a hotel that night, and then sit in my hotel room and wait to get all new things shipped to me. It would have cost me a ton of money. It would have been terrible. That is the most scared I've ever been. How would you rate pepper spray as a sandwich ingredient? -30. This guy was done with the mice while he was like, you keep me up all night, I'm keeping you up all day, as he's air horning and pepper spraying and all that stuff. And then he was trapping and eating them. Yeah, I'd eat the mice, but I don't want to risk pepper spraying the area I sleep in. That ain't good. I've been maced before. It ain't good. Also, I don't want to leave that story just like out there, because it means you guys can imply a lot of things or infer a lot of things. I was maced by a friend of mine who thought it was a funny prank. Skunks are cool. They are cool at Poinsettia, but they could ruin this trip real quick. I heard Hawaiian natives eat bear spray. Why? Why? Okay, hold on. They have crazy spice tolerance, and I guess it tastes good. Dude, I have crazy spice tolerance, Sloppy. I love spice. The spicier the better, but I'm not taking pepper spray to the face just because it tastes good. We have palmetto bugs, aka some sort of roach in Florida, and they got into our houses. They were sprayed every month. They came from the palm trees. Oh, that's terrible. They do a lot of infrastructure damage. They're not good for the house, but they generally can't hurt you in any way. Pepper sprayed a friend, he asked for it. I didn't. So the story goes that, yeah, I was sleeping over at my friend's house. I'm an insomniac, so I don't sleep very well, and it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I had been up since like 4 o'clock that morning. Sorry, it was probably 7 and I had been up since 4. But anyway, I had just been like hanging out by myself for like 3 hours, and I was like, that's it, it's time for this fool to wake up. So I grabbed a can of Axe body spray, you know, because that's what teenagers have all the time is Axe body spray. And so I woke him up by spraying, not even in his face, I just sprayed him with Axe body spray because I thought it was a funny thing to do. And he was like, all right, that's it, retaliation, one-up him. Went and grabbed a can of mace and, you know, sprayed me with mace as I was coming out of the bathroom because he thought it was a funny prank. I grew mild chilies this year and they were anything but mild. Sounds delicious, Flip. I'd love to try them. We volunteered for temporary work at the cops at the taser. Nice. Nice. Okay, I had pretty good peppers this year. I did Anaheim, jalapeno, and a few other weird shaped ones. I just love spicy peppers. Which is actually worse though, Axe, body spray, or mace. You know that mace has shards of metal in it? It's not just the pepper that makes your skin irritated. There's also shards of metal in there that are meant to cut open your skin just a little bit so that the pepper can actually get in there. Mace is pretty bad. I'm sure they're both ruin your vision completely. Lol. They're banging roasting. But I didn't spray him in the face with the Axe. I just sprayed his chest with it while he was asleep. The spicy pickle addict. I still haven't tried them, T. I mean, obviously, I haven't eaten anything but Subway for 6 months, but I haven't tried them. Alright. Had someone a burger the other day. Absolutely the best mild eating. Nice. Do you eat Indian food? I'll eat anything, Twitch Chris. I'm an adventurous kind of guy. I don't think I've really had any specific Indian food that I found particularly enjoyable, but I'll eat it for sure. I think that's how you spell it. Biryani? Famous Dave's bread and butter, spicy pickles. I'll try them. I love them. I love spice. Spice is the spice of life, you know? That's why they call it spice. Devil's spit. I don't know if I want to eat anything called devil's spit. I'm gonna be honest. That's a very off-putting name. All right. I have a very high spice tolerance too, but that one chip challenge makes me nervous. I have seen a lot of videos and I haven't seen one good outcome. Okay, so JKB, your boy is dumb as dumb comes, you know? You know, stupid is as stupid does. Well, I've done some stupid things. One of which included, I bought 6 of those one chip challenges because my friend said that he wanted to do them. And I said, well, I've seen people do the one chip challenge before. I want to do it tougher and harder because I'm tougher and harder. So I decided to do what I declared the 3 chip challenge, which is when instead of eating 1 chip, I ate 3 chips all in one sitting. He only ate the 1. He didn't eat the other one, so we ended up saving 2 one chip challenges. It was tough. It was hard. It was hard to get through, but we got through it after a couple of probably about 30-40 minutes of like sitting around going, wow, that is bad. I like stuck a spoonful of mayo onto my tongue to try to help it out, but we made it through the hot stuff. That being said, about 6 hours later, about 6 hours after eating the chip, man, I felt the most painful pain I think I've ever experienced in my stomach before. Turns out I almost gave myself an ulcer eating the 3 chips. Oh. It wasn't great. It was not a great outcome. So if you're gonna do the one chip challenge, I suggest only doing it with 1 chip is what I'm trying to say here. That's the lesson there. And what made it worse is that we tried to record the experience to be able to post it online, and my friend who was recording it did not record it with volume. So you could see all the actions, you could see us eating the chips, you could see us suffering, but you couldn't hear anything we were saying or talking about, and it was unusable. It was great. Toy Squad Woman is my favorite name for hot sauce. Lol. That's why they called Sean. They are too hot. Lol. One chip challenge is no joke. 1 chip is almost $10 for it. Yup. $60 for 6 chips. That's exactly what I did. If you check food pics on the Discord, there's a photo of the chilies I grew tonight. See, a month ago, so what's on the chip? I've heard of spice challenges, but not the one chip. Check it out, Floppy Porpoise. Look it up, though. The one chip challenge. Every year they change up the ingredients to make it either slightly spicier or just slightly different. I did this, it would have been 2 years ago now is when I did it. It's Carolina Reaper and Scorpion Pepper. I love the lamb vindaloo, chicken tikka masala and garlic naan. Tongue here with fenugreek. Nice. Chili crabs are no joke at all. Recent Carolina Reaper and they're practically animals are so hot. Yeah, Scorpion and Ghost Pepper's no joke. So yeah, just yeah. Are we in Covina now? Well, I think we have been in Covina, yeah. Did not know the orange. They change it yearly? Yeah, they change it yearly. Yep. The one chip challenge changes every year. They also come with a set of instructions on them that tell you you're supposed to be able, you're supposed to prep your stomach with like Pepto-Bismol before you eat them or something like that. We did not do that. So yeah. Not only did I not do that, but I ate 3 times the recommended dosage. Finger test from the devil's hot sauce or something like that. Shortly after I developed diabetes, blaming that on the antipsychotic. Yeah. So somewhere out there, there is footage of me doing the three chip challenge with no audio attached to it, and just watching me as my friend just sat there, silent, unmoving, trying to deal with his. I was running around in the background trying to put mayonnaise on my tongue. I was trying to dip napkins in beer and rub them on my beard, because when you eat that stuff, the ingredients get stuck in the side of your face, and it starts to burn the skin on the outside of your face. So you got to cool that down too. That's good stuff. Then there's nice. It's a great opening line for me when you meet someone with devil sauce killed my pancreas. Well, you didn't listen to the instructions at all. That's not like you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Flip. It was very strange. Dude, you should watch me try to put together IKEA furniture. Whew. I watched the aisles. Yeah, there's a video of Sean doing a blowjob shot on my phone. Oh, that's true too. That was a birthday tradition up at school. Every time it was your 21st birthday, you got taken out to the Rustic, which was a townie bar, and you had to order a blowjob shot and do it right off the bar. It was great. Thinking Sean has a slow learner. It was a little concerning. The bartender did pull me aside afterwards and told me it was the best blowjob shot he'd ever seen, and that if any of my friends invite me to a hotel room that night, don't go with them. And that's how that was my 21st birthday. Woo, we did it! Versus IKEA stream. I would absolutely love to see it. That's what it is, Floppy Porpoise. That's the name of the shot. I don't know what to tell you. You have to be the last time it was 21st birthday story. No, the last birthday, the tequila 21st birthday was my friend's birthday that I helped him out with. My 21st birthday, I never told you guys about. That one was that story has never been told to you. Even like assemble IKEA is a genius. I find Twitch Chris, it's generally a pointless endeavor because any furniture I build, my girlfriend tends to destroy. She is like living with the Hulk. That's all. That's no more than that. You said for 21st birthdays. Oh yeah, but he was so that other 21st birthday was with my friend Tim, and he was younger than us, so he did not go to the same school as us. That was Tech Team Tim. Tech Team Tim was the tequila story. Everyone else at school, Kyle, myself, everyone else that went to school with us, did the blowjob shots for their 21st. Yep. They lost weight now, so maybe you would destroy the furniture. That's true. Now 40 miles until the pier. Nice! Tequila Team Tim. He did it. Feeling thirsty? Not really, but I guess I don't have a choice. Let me cross the road first. Hold on. Dude, they do not give you a whole lot of time to cross these roads. You press that button and it's like walk now or die. Hold up. It's in the middle of the road. What are the ingredients? I know there's definitely Bailey's in the BJ slot. I don't remember what else is in there. That's like me though, CBD, to walk up to a bar and just be like, hey, give me whatever you got on tap. Anyway, here's the nipple in the mouth. All right. Only halfway done with today. Yeah. A Kahlua vodka and a whole lot of whipped cream. Is that it? Oh, Bailey's too? Yeah. Yeah, I have to ask, you probably shouldn't. Yep. Forever calling him Tequila Team Tim. Tech Team Tim. I won't be watching this weekend, but wanted to prematurely congratulate you. Love what you've done. I've been following since early New York. Well, thanks, Arc Laser. I'm sorry you won't be here this weekend, man, but I appreciate all the support either way. Thank you very much for the kind words. You know what's crazy about Tech Team Tim Ziggy is that he will not drink beer. He won't drink any carbonated drinks at all. So anytime you go out with him, you know it's going to be a hard liquor night. And yeah, that's just kind of like what you sign up for when you go out. 47 hours till Sean should be at the pier. Nice. Beer is gross. You're very wrong, T. That statement hurt me to read out loud. I'm going to be honest with you. It's the best liquid that's ever been invented, I believe. Personal beliefs. Oh boy. I can hang out with Tech Team Tim. Sean 6 months. I'll be there in 7 hours, so less than 1 day for him. Nice. And how many miles are people joining you? I don't know, Foxy Grandpa. And they're welcome to join me like anyone has been this entire trip for as much as they want. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to join me for tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to wait until Sunday and join me. I have no idea what anyone's planning on doing. Sounds like my kind of a guy. Well, Tim, the kind of guy who orders a lemonade with his mac and cheese one night and then scotch the next night. Yeah. He always does seem to take the hard way. Always. So we're going to have a rum since it's Friday night. Love to hear it, Flip. Good way to spend a Friday night. Hey, Stormy, how's it going? Can you start over and I will join you at the start? Yeah, I mean, why not? Let me finish this thing up, and then, you know, I'll meet you back in Massachusetts. Run it back. Walk by my house and I'll pop out. Perfect. I was testing champagne for a wedding. I was eating pizza at the same time. Future hubby at the time thought it was a very classy and always brings it up. It is pretty good. That's pretty good. Climb this fence, please, into the schoolyard. There's people practicing sports and stuff. Plus, it gets much shorter right up ahead. It's much easier to climb down there, you know? I second this. Low. Last time I climbed a fence this tall, I jumped off from the top and broke my heel. So I'm gonna go no on that one. Feels like a bad idea to break a bone like 2 days before you're finishing up this journey. Just saying. Always welcome when you're in Wales. Alright, Flip. Next time I make it to Wales, I'm there. The gate is the most easy place to climb. That's true too. Actually, champagne and mac and cheese sounds like a really good pairing. It does not. I just realized it's only a few more days until I see you in the Discord again. Yeah! Well, it's gonna be like a week and a half anyway. I got a week out here with the girlfriend in Santa Monica before I'll hop on that Discord. She'd probably be insulted if my week out here in Santa Monica vacation was spent talking with the boys on Discord. I don't know. Remember them and force them to admire your calves. You think you guys can play sports with those tiny calves? Look at these. We need an episode of Sean 90210 tomorrow. Beverly Hills, or go by the Beverly Hills. Oh boy. Hey Portos, how's it going? How triumphant would it be to finish on crutches? I mean, it feels on brand. I'll be honest with you, Ziggy. That feels definitely on brand. Just sits on Discord playing League while Carrie sits there glowering. Well, tell her your stroller is better. I just thought it was weird, Floppy, that she had a baby in a baby stroller. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, stroller friend. Hello. Who puts a baby in a baby stroller? That's not where babies go. I don't know where babies go, but not in baby strollers. You should get a bottle of champagne to pop, spray, and chug when you hit the finish line. Oh, I'm sure that we will have probably some sort of sparkling wine. My mom likes Prosecco, so maybe that, but I'd rather have champagne. Champagne. Crutches would be just your kind of drama. That's what I'm saying to you. That's on brand. It's on brand for sure. Wonder why they put the power poles on the sidewalk? Because they hate people. Mostly. Here we putting babies in sub strollers. It's weird, right? Have you told them your freshman year crutches stories? Nope. Nope, we haven't told anyone. Nope. Nor do we have to, Kyle. Those stories can stay out. Whoa. Good times, though. Good times. No wonder hardly anyone walks in the USA. It's crazy. And you know what's crazier, Stormy, is that the price of gas around here is like $5 to $6 a gallon. So it's like you're either forced to walk and fight your way through power pole jungles or pay at the yin yang in order to be able to drive through the city. Carbonated ranch dressing is like a fancy version of champagne. That sounds very disturbed. He was very injured and it was very hard for him. Very, very, very injured. Exactly, Kyle. See, that's how it goes. Oh boy. More sirens, who would have guessed it? There's either no exercise or extreme exercise, which they buy all the equipment like people on bikes with the oldest men. Tis but a scratch. Exactly. What time is your stream Sunday? It's going to start, Pooper, at like probably sometime in between 8 and 9 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. And we're looking to hit the pier as close to noon as possible is what we're doing. Well, $5 or $6 a gallon. I don't believe the price of gas has come way down. Low. It's brutal, Principal Matthew. Dude, as soon as we went from Fort Mojave, Arizona, across the Colorado River into Needles, the price of gas jumped up from just over $3 a gallon, like $3.60, $3.69, whatever it was, to over $7 in Needles, California. I was like, why do they even have gas stations here in Needles? Like, if I'm living in this area, there's no way I'm not just gonna drive over the border every time I get gas. Hey, OMG viewer, how's it going? Whoa, sidewalk? Yeah, man, we're getting closer and closer to LA now. Things are getting a little bit more urban. Are you doing the last stretch alone? I don't know, Pooper. My family's gonna be out here. They're coming out here tonight. So I don't know if people are planning on joining me or what. I have no idea what's going on. So Wendy, sir, yeah. They are all waiting till after the elections in November to absolutely destroy us with gas prices. Oof. Fuel is double that here in the UK. Oof. The gas people here, there's no need for those prices. Well, it's all tax. It's all state tax, Gecko. That's what all the price is. It's not actually the price of the fuel that's up, it's the tax. Oh boy. It's broken. Police escort? I wish. That would be, you know how annoying that would be to be the police officer that was escorting a man that was walking across the state or across the city? You'd have to drive so slow. It'd be awful. There are a few price gouging stations in LA, but around the $5.50 range is about the norm right now. $3.23 here. That sounds way more reasonable. What does gas per liter cost in the UK now? Ooh, I have no idea. Also, I'm acknowledging now that is the second Subway we've walked by and not gone in. I could have stopped for lunch, but I'm not feeling lunch. And we don't have any sub redeems, so I'll just keep on walking. It's fine, we're gonna be okay. Grand Saving, Badillo Street. Hello. I'm LA based currently in Northern California in Fremont, trying to get a load back to LA. Might head back empty. Oh. Well, if you're back by Sunday, OMG, viewer. If you're back by Sunday, that's when we're looking to hit the Santa Monica Pier, right around noon. I'd love to meet you. Come out for a congratulatory beer or something like that, you know? You'll let every Subway employee feel your presence. Don't deprive them. Oh, I will, Floppy. I at least waved at the last one. I didn't even wave at this one. I just walked right on by. Didn't even acknowledge their existence. Sometimes I think about just going in and like buying a cookie, but I'm already behind schedule. Feels like a waste of time, to be honest with you. That's the small one. For some reason, it's taking me like 8 to 9 hours to get 20 miles in here in LA. I'm also doing more than 20 miles. Like I'm doing 24 in order to achieve 20 miles, or 23, 22, 23 to achieve 20 miles. Because of all this lane swapping, sidewalking, and get walking out of the way, so it's a bit weird. Now you don't have to worry about anything anymore. Stop at every Subway on the way and spread your celebrity status and buy a cookie from the mall. Hello. I'll be here Saturday and Sunday, sure. I can be your Uber or Lyft free of charge. Just pay me good content. Wait, you already do? Lol, you good there. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Subway is planning on having Sean visit every Subway he ate at after the walk. I'd do that, man. I'd go on a tour. I already said, Lunacy, I'm probably going to go on a tour or retrace the steps of what I walked, but like via a car anyway. So I'll probably just like end up going by most of the Subways I went in. I did math, so you're right about 65 a gallon. Oof. If you don't mind a stranger giving you a ride, I can give you a ride if you like. I'm either being back to LA tonight or tomorrow. No, that sounds great to me, OMG viewer. Sounds great to me. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Very, very hospitable, very, very nice. I think the place I'm staying, the Airbnb I got, is only like a 2-minute walk from the Santa Monica beach though. So like most of what I'm going to be around and in is like right there, I think. I don't actually know, but I think. How's a redeem? How does one redeem a sub sandwich? I need 100,000 channel points and 100,000 channel points. Whatever you redeem, I will get, order, and eat. Good stuff. The utility's got to be crazy expensive in the UK too. All right, here we go. Hey man, thank you very much for the subscription, OMG viewer, man. I really appreciate that. That is awesome of you. I've been watching on off only 13k points in 4 months. That's alright, Andromeda. There's things you can do to get more points. I think subscribers earn more points, but also when we do predictions, you can gamble your points to try to earn more points, and a lot of people have gained their large channel point statuses from that. Got an Airbnb in the higher rent district near the beach. Everything is expensive. Yeah, the Airbnb was expensive. I got it for like 7 days. It's gonna end up costing me like almost $1,700. It's terrible, but yeah, it is what it is. Also accept $100,000 in place of 100,000 channel points for the sub redeem. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that. $100,000? Why not? Someone with 100k channel points redeem a tuna meatball pepper spray sub, please. No. Ooh, gambling? Yeah, we haven't gambled in a while though, because we haven't had anything to gamble in a while, but it's pretty fun. Oh, am I offering you a ride? You already joined my truck drive recently? That's true too. Whoa. Alright. I don't know where the, I will say on Wednesday, OMG viewer, I'm getting a tattoo, but I don't know where the tattoo place is, so I don't know if I need a ride there or if it's within walking distance. I don't know anything about it. I made the, I don't know if it's a mistake, but I made the choice to let my girlfriend plan that one all out for me or help me with that, so I don't know anything about it. What did you say? So low. I stayed at a cheap motel in Santa Monica when I was there 3 weeks ago. It was like $130 for one night, but it was far from the beach. Yeah, what does it end up being? It's like, it ended up being like $160 a night or something like that for the Airbnb plus deposit and cleaning fees and all that. But it was the cheapest one, like significantly, by far, the cheapest one available. Everything else was like twice that. It was busted. I wonder if you'll have to meet the Subway guy who makes videos on YouTube. The lad? That'd be cool. I think he's down in Jersey, right? I'm not too far from there. I lived in Jersey for a while. What's up, we got my lad? All that junk on the sidewalk just figured it out for me. Free insurance repairs for when car hits them. Lol. Oh, maybe. Get a Subway tattoo. Sadly, I'm going to be at work on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting the Subway logo, and it has the 2 arrows. One arrow is going to be pointing at the Boston City skyline, and the other arrow is going to be pointing at the Santa Monica Pier skyline. It's a pretty cool design that Danger Tater helped me out with. Well, technically, Boston is walking distance of here, so I'm sure that tattoo place will be in walking distance. You know, good point, Andy Drama. Anything's in walking distance if you have the time. Malad murder, yeah, Malad. Everything is within walking distance, Sean. Very true, very true. And I've proven that now, right? Yeah. As long as it's within 3,500 miles, that's walking distance, baby. They say don't try this at home, so I'm coming over to your house to try it. Hold on. So the friends that are flying in tonight, are they going to be walking with you tomorrow? I don't know, ABC. I don't know. I think the people flying in tonight are my parents and my brothers. All of my brothers, Jacob, Ryan, and Kyle, are all coming in tonight. And then tomorrow, the people coming in are going to be Kerry and my friend Danny. And Danger Tater. But I don't know who's planning on walking where, with whom, or what. I think Principal Matthew mentioned coming out for a walk, huh? A short little jaunt, a stroll, if you will. 1 mile in, call it a good field. So we'll see. But I think if people aren't walking with me tomorrow, that they will probably be walking with me on Sunday. Anyone can do 10 miles. That ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But I'm also thinking I'm probably going to have to start walking at like 8 o'clock in the morning Sunday, because I'm thinking that having people walking with me is probably going to slow us down a bit. Because we're going to have to adjust our pace to meet people that have not been training walking 20 miles a day for the past 6 months. But also just because anytime you're in a large group, you're going to slow down anyways. We'll see. So your brother's going to walk with you? I don't know. Did you know? I know my mom made shirts or something like that. She's planning on being at the pier, so I don't think she's planning on walking with us. But my brothers might be. I missed Mr. Shrek on stream. Lol. They're walking with you in case Wilson breaks down. We can both carry. I don't know why, Principal Matthew. I instantly just pictured you grabbing one side, me grabbing one side, and for 10 miles carrying a baby stroller through the city of Los Angeles. Oh my god. Should people crossing the street will be hard. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun though, Danger Tater. Just like an impromptu parade of people shut down the streets of LA and Santa Monica. The police officers in the area have no idea what to do. Sending you both whispers of my car. My car is on YouTube as my car receiver. Sadly, I don't get to clean it in time for filming. My job's for me the day that I requested it. When I mean clean car, I was peeved off. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Must sound good. Two people walking with Sean, all needing to pee at the same time. Could you imagine the line at the gas station? Oh my god. Or the line at the one random porta potty found in the middle of the street. Oh my god. It wouldn't be clean by the time I got there again. Come to the land of the ice and snow. Oh god! What's this guy doing? You just set up a table in the middle of the sidewalk? What's going on? What you doing, guy? Can I get by you? Please and thanks. Maybe. Yes, please. Please. Next time you're ordering a sub, you need to specify that it needs to be boneless. Any objections should be met with what? Does it have bones? No, then it's boneless. Well. Fluency that man was a city worker, but I have no proof, nothing marked or anything like that to know if he was. That man could just be accessing random electrical compartments in the middle of the sidewalk and ripping stuff out. Who knows? I'd walk for the last time I would be pulling a wagon full of beer. Ooh, nice, JKB. That's a good one. That's a good one. We should do that. Just, oh. That way, anytime you get thirsty, you have it right there, ready for you. Hey, Jen's Wisdom, how's it going? Have you done other walks? Nothing like this, Jen. biggest trip I've ever gone on before. This one was a 5-day, 60-mile trek through the White Mountains. This is by far the biggest walk I've ever done. I've done single-day walks, like I did the Dana-Farber Walk for a Cure, the 26-mile walk that traces the Boston Marathon, but nothing like this. Gonna attach to a massive keg, and we're almost done, so we're killing it. We did it. Nice. I'd love to be there, but I'll have to be in spirit only. No worries, ABC. Spirit's the one that matters. I appreciate it. Hey, you gonna put a keg in Wilson? Dude, I'm actually, like, JKB, what if I just, like I said, I'm taking Wilson everywhere I go, but if I get to the Airbnb on Saturday night, what if I just took everything out of Wilson and put a keg in there, you know? Like, who would, what if? It's just name it, like, little. I've always assumed it was supposed to be his password, and he got goofed. This isn't you, but funny. You're slower than a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter. Nice. Nice image. I should probably look into it. What are the are there open container laws here? Probably, right? Probably in California. You can't just be out on the Santa Monica beach just straight chugging a beer. I just watched your intro video on YouTube. You had moves and a gut. It must feel awesome to be a lean walking machine. I could do that with losing a kilo or 10 myself. Lol. Yeah, we've definitely lost a lot of weight, man. I don't think I was ever overweight, but I was definitely a thick boy, you know. And I no longer have any body fat. My body fat is probably at like maybe like 2%. I think I'm a little too lean right now, but we're gonna bulk up over the coming holidays, and hopefully we stay on top of working out and being active so we can transition that into muscle mass and not just fat. But we'll see how it goes, man. I gotta put some weight back on. All right. Sean is heading for the charity. He's walking for a Subway. He's giving him the $10,000. Lol, I wish, but no. Pushing an empty Wilson to the finish. And I also don't wish. I want the charity to have the money. Ragged, if it's a keg, is it really open though? Not if it's inside Wilson, it's not. That's the first thing that popped into my mind when I signed up for Twitch. Nice. All right. Why does this look like the apartment complex from Karate Kid? Yeah. Why does everything remind me of Karate Kid where I am? I just like Karate Kid. Nice. Smell skunk. Also, surprise, surprise, your boy's gotta pee again. All these hydrates, they're killing us. Come on, Karate Kid in Minecraft and punch those trees. You ever see, there's like a 13-year-old blonde girl that like is just in the woods just wailing away at a birch tree? There's a video of that online, and it's like, it's pretty incredible. That's gotta be a soft tree. But either way, punching a tree does not sound like a good time. Few Subway Sean, some rollerblades, roller skates. I don't know if I can graduate to roller skates yet. I don't even know how to roller skates actually are before rollerblades. Yeah, skates are probably better. Close family and friends watching me eat a tuna marinara meatball, cookie mustard, dipped in cookie sub, or all in a salad bowl. Gross. Almost set on that one. Ooh. I think we're lucky. I think there's only like, I think tea is pretty much the only one that can redeem a sub right now, right? Is there anyone else that holds the fate of my life in their hands? A wagon full of mirrors might not work out so well. We'd probably end up on someone's front lawn before the finish line. Not if there's enough of us, JKB. If there's enough of us, not only could we finish that keg, but we might even get into a second one. We need it. The calluses you get from punching trees all day must be disgusting looking. I don't know, actually. If they look anything like the calluses on my feet, they're actually not all that bad. They just look like thicker feet. I just have thick feet now. It's nice, though. It feels like I'm walking on gel padding. I don't even need Dr. Scholl's. I have my own natural Dr. Scholl's. Can I need a sub without channel points? You can recommend a sub, OMG viewer, but then I'd have to okay it. Jacob has to have at least another 100K. I don't know. I don't trust that guy. I think he's lying to you. I think he's out here giving himself his own channel points. You'd have to thick knuckles and the handshakes would be scary. That's true. Like shaking hands with a bear. RAR XD. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where they filmed Karate Kid. I'm making that up. It's definitely not. But it just like everything reminds me of Karate Kid. I think that's just California in a nutshell. Everything reminds me of Karate Kid. But it reminds me of Karate Kid. Caveman Sean. Woo. If that were even possible, hey, hook me up. Lol. Understand, is that good or bad? I have no idea. I don't know. It looks quite nice, Twitch Chris. I like Covina. Seems like a nice little neighborhood. Nice little city within the city, I suppose. But it's pretty bright and shiny. Looks clean, like I'm not seeing trash everywhere, you know? I like it. You challenge parkour the rest of the way with Wilson on your back. Ow. He's heavy. He's like 110 pounds. Wilson weighs probably almost as much as I do at this point. Oh my god. I've lost weight, he's gained weight. You know, it's all been inverse. Hold on. Push the button. Right, we instantly get the walking man. So we gotta push him off the curb. There we go. My favorite is a BLT with teriyaki chicken and olives, avocado, sliced or mixed. Toasted if not, I respect it. That sounds pretty good. That's a good name. Well, that sounds pretty good. I love a BLT, man. Anything with bacon on it is fantastic. We had a BLT on this trip, OMG viewer, that was designed by Danger Tater. That was probably one of the best sandwiches I've had on this entire trip. It was pretty good. Hey, Mike Zone, how's it going? Let's go maybe see what's good. I can't even remember what it was, Danger Tater. It was like, you know, there was spinach on it, there was jalapenos on it, there was the jalapeno chips were on it. I forget what else was on it, but it was basically just double bacon. That's probably what made it so good. Wonder if you get some sort of world record for baby carriage miles. I don't know, Poco Buchan. So this is the standard for people that walk across the country. You do it with a baby stroller, and it's not something I invented. It's something I stole from someone else who invented it, you know. And I feel like they're like, my trip across the country has been one of the longer routes for sure. Most people that do it from like Georgia to Santa Monica. That way it's only like 2,200 miles instead of the 3,500 we've done. But I know that there's a guy, I forget his name right now, but there is a guy who is walking across that went from like Portland, and then he went down south and came back up to New England and made like a smiley face across the states. He'd probably have the record if I had to guess. Oh god. Sorry, hold on. Some mayonnaise is the sauce. Simple, nothing crazy. Nice. Is that the only time you've had the Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips? No, I've tried them before. I don't like them by their own, though, the Danger Tater. Not really. It's kind of a weird taste. Here it's olives and mayo. This is gross. All those, I put them on all my subs. Nice. Do you eat Subway chocolate chip cookies too? They are great. Of course I do, Trip Hop. In fact, sometimes I eat a little too many of them. There have definitely been days where I've just like ordered a dozen, taken them back to my tent or my hotel room, and just housed a dozen chocolate chip cookies. And I don't regret it. We need the calories on this trip. Will Subway be glad on Sunday as everyone in chat buys subs for the ultimate watch party? I hope so. These weird little Sean could have saved 500 miles, but Sean in directions. Honestly, probably. I mean, I think we averaged like about 2 to 3 extra miles per day, just trying to get to camping spots or taking wrong turns or doing whatever. It all adds up. If you're hungry, I could hit you up. Anything's up. So others went to Santa Monica. What's the specific endpoint? I know Andrew Kivett, who's another guy that walked across the country. He's one that did it from Georgia to Santa Monica. He did it at the pier as well. That was his endpoint. That's the only one I know of for sure, but I'm sure other people have done it as well. Hold on. Unfortunately, I don't have the whole encyclopedic knowledge of everyone else who's walked across or what they did. Hey, Wild Pasta, whatever happened to the lady from Instagram that was walking across the countries? She made it to Chicago, and then she did the math and found out that at her pace, she wouldn't make it across the country all the way in time before she had to go back to work. So she decided to call it quits in Chicago, so she made it halfway across, and then she went to Greece with the rest of her time off from work instead. She's still there. I think she changed her name on Instagram from Margaret Across America to Risky Mama Trex or something like that. Forget. All those orange round things back there are bike racks. Nice. Hopefully not my mom. She's bad at directions. Well, I never walked across the U.S. I rolled on 18 wheels. It's a nice ride though. Trying to turn up the camera and broke her leg so she wouldn't be having to be the winner. Oh, we were way outpacing her though. She was doing, I think, about 10 miles a day on average, whereas we were doing, 20 to 30.
If that.
I think you're going to have this record for a long time. Others might walk across the country, but they won't put themselves in a Subway restaurant diet for the whole trip. Yeah, so that's why we did it, ABC. That's why we did it. So we can say that we've done this in a way that no one else has ever done it. We're the only person in the world to ever do this. And there's not a whole lot of people that can say that. There's not a whole lot of people that are the first or the only person to ever do anything, And for some people, for a lot of people, that end up being the first one to do it, they don't stay the only one to do it for long. And for some people that are the first ones to do it or the only person to do it, a lot of times their record ends up getting beat or something like that. Like the first person to run a 4-minute mile, someone else ran, faster than they did and beat their record, Whereas this one I think will stand for at least a very long time. I don't know if it'll ever be beaten. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, no worries, Rob Passa. You can check her out. Your pace is wicked fast though, 3.4. Yeah, it's pretty quick for sure. That's why you did this. You'll have stories to tell your kids. Yeah, I walk back and forth from my computer to my fridge like 40 times because I can't remember. There's nothing I want to eat there. Still putzing around, as my mom would say, at 2.4ish. You gotta be. I get it. Height affects it a lot, T. Height affects it a lot. The fact that I'm like 6 foot. I'm not like super tall, but 6 foot is like tall enough that my legs have a good span. I get like a 3-foot stride, It's pretty nice. The taller you are, the easier it is. And then I just keep my legs moving fast. That's all. BBL, going to call work and see if there was anything. Might head back empty. Sounds good, OMG of you. Thanks for stopping by, my man. See you later. 6 foot plus, people burn like 2,000 calories a day just existing, let alone moving around. Yeah, I'm burning a lot. I think if you go by the pedometer results, the extra calories I burn, which does not take into account base metabolic rate being, the calories that you burn with just doing nothing, is like 2,300 calories a day or something like that. So if you add on the 2,000 I'm also probably burning, I'm burning probably about 4,000 calories a day. Somewhere around there. Base metabolic rate is actually less than 2,000, but yeah. These what these. Only rolled on 18 wheels across the USA, except never walked. Also, I love Subway, but couldn't do it 24/7. It's great. As far as things go, OMG viewer, like Subway does have quite a bit of variety. It's like if you go to McDonald's, right, you're either eating burgers or nuggets, chicken or burgers every day. But Subway, you can mix it up. You can get ham, you can get turkey, you can get steak, you can get chicken, you can get bacon, you can get, anything you want. So as far as things go, it does provide a lot of variety. Have any Subways had the Honey Nut oat bread? I haven't seen it, but I've seen lots of cheddar jalapeno bread, especially around here. My metabolism is very slow. Well, mine is too, Mandy Milanakis. Mine is wicked slow now. I used to have one of the fastest metabolisms in the West. I was a competitive eater back in the day. I used to take on giant amounts of food. Now I feel like I eat half a sandwich and my stomach is full. It's busted. Filet-O-Fish? Oh, I forgot about the Filet-O-Fish. Although in some places, no six, the Filet-O-Fish is only seasonal. Fuck that. In New England, it only comes around during the time of Lent, which is interesting because apparently people can't eat fish in Lent or something, or they can't eat meat in Lent, so they have to eat the fish. That's what it is. 4,000 calories a day. You just go into a Subway, inhale 3 sandwiches and leave the employees in horror. That's pretty much it, floppy porpoise. I get myself 3 sandwiches a day plus cookies, chips, and drinks, all to make up the calorie deficit that we're at. And I have not been able to do that. There was a while where I was down to 2 sandwiches a day for actually most of this trip, and that's why we lost all the weight that we did, because we were at a heck of a calorie deficit. I go there so seldom that I tried to order a McFish. I thought everything was mixed something. Give me that fillet of fish. You don't remember the singing fish commercial, T? In the West, lives on East Coast. Well, in the West, yeah. Well, on the East Coast, everything's in the West, right? Have you seen the McFallon lady? I don't think so. What is the McFallon lady? Just past Boston Dermatology. I didn't even notice. She go to McDonald's and ask them to lend you a fish. Yes. We don't eat meat on Fridays, so that's all how the fish fry started on Fridays. Gotcha. My dad does the same thing. My dad's a pretty devout guy, I guess. Not me. I'll eat meat on Fridays. No problems. My husband sings the "Give Me Back That Filet-O-Fish" song all the time. It's because it's great, Floppy. That was one of the best ad campaigns of all time. My grandfather had one of those singing fish head things that you hang on the wall. You push the button and it starts to sing, and we literally reprogrammed it at one point to sing the "Give Me That Fish." Hey, Jackrabbit, how's it going? Doing fantastic today, man. Just like every other day. Look at these beautiful palm trees, beautiful weather we got going, and beautiful area we're walking through. We got far less than I think we're down below 40 miles left, right, to go on this trip. So we're just walking our way to the Santa Monica Pier. Finally got called. They were going to make me leave Sunday. I don't know how much time to tell them Monday, not Sunday. Oof. Subway should sell vegetarian bread. Isn't bread vegetarian? Psychic reader, go get your fortune told. I don't want to know my fortune. I want to go into this thing blind. I'm scared for what the future holds. That adult Happy Meals are a scam, just paying extra for a toy. Manny Milanakis, I thought that was the weirdest. It seems like a scam, right? I thought that was the weirdest ad campaign ever. Like, of all the things you could have put together to try to attract more people to your store, you come up with, let's give adults toys. Sounds dirtier than it is, and just like a dumb thing. McFallon lady goes into McD's and just adding Mick to all her words, and then she falls over and screams, "Oh, I've been fallen." That's pretty fun. I drive a 2015 Kia Soul Manual. Nice. Nice. I don't know why, but a Kia Soul seems like a very California car. It seems like it works. Like, it gets great mileage, which you need in California. It seems like a California car. Say adult toys like is a bad thing, Sean? I said it sounds better than it is to you. It sounds like a better ad campaign than it actually ends up being. I like my 4-eyed grimace. I also think I grew up at the wrong time, because I didn't grow up with any of the McDonald's mascots, really. I grew up in the time of, like, when you went to McDonald's, you were getting, like, the Lion King toys, you know, or the Bugs Life toys. They were all Disney-based, not original characters. There was something on Yahoo about those adult toys on eBay selling for like $300. That's ridiculous. Eat at Subway, yeah. It's Volkswagen minibus to me, lol. Remember the you're breaking all my McWindows? What? I put McFallon into Discord. I'll check it out, Floppy. Wonder how many people were you started today would consider walking to the pier alone from Boston? Hold on, let me read the other again. Wonder how many people where you started today will consider walking to the pier, let alone from here to I gotcha. Gecko, if you listen to the subway worker at the subway we went to this morning, she thought it was crazy to walk from that subway to the pier. She thought that was insane. And then we said, no, from Boston. I grew up on the Thief, the Hamburglar, sir. And also Ronald. Sean grew up with the Stalker. I did, actually, yeah, the Stalker Burger King. That was an ad campaign for a while, wasn't it? I know what I like looking for now. Hey, Great Bearded Zeus, how's it going today, man? Hope everything is well. All is well. All right. I gotta tell you guys, today's walk has, like, scenic-wise, Been a lot nicer than the past couple of days. This is a lot better of an area than I was walking through for a while there. I'm liking this quite a bit. I don't think that there's a very high likelihood of me seeing another woman peeing in the bushes today. You know, it's always a plus. That's always a good thing. Or the BK Club with all the kids in the wheelchair named Wheels. Interesting, I don't know that one. Consider it an honor to get stalked by the Burger King. I would, yeah, why not? The Burger King? Sure, he's very famous. More famous than I. I'll take that. You need to mix stop, I'm dying. Low. Look at, what was the BK Kids Club? They're like one of those scam deals where they give kids like a small fry every time they come into Burger King just to get their parents to come in there and spend all their money on Burger King foods. Before your time, young man. Young man? Who do you think I am? Lol, young man. Fun fact though, I really can't say anything. The most money I think I've ever spent at a fast food restaurant, I think I went to McDonald's once and spent almost $200 on buying basically all the nuggets that they had. Like I ordered 150 nuggets because the friend I was living with, myself, wanted to see how many nuggets we could eat. So we went in there and we bought 150 nuggets and it took them like 30 minutes to fulfill the order because apparently they just don't have 150 nuggets sitting around. And they have to replenish those things. But it was pretty expensive. I was out from behind a bush and there's Burger King. Ah! The 80s BK had burger buddies. They were sliders, so yum. That sounds pretty good. I just like I felt like a special kid when I walked in there and I used to get a BK crown. That's why I liked Burger King. My parents hated it because apparently when I was a kid it was the most expensive option. But you got the crown and it made me feel real special. I was making a I wish I was born in the 90s. He's a boomer. Basically, I guess. 2 days left. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, Hot Rod. We're almost there, man. It's still though. I'm actually starting to get upset by it, but it still just hasn't hit me, man. It hasn't hit me. I have no difference in my emotional response waking up today as I did waking up 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? It will though. It's gonna hit me eventually. I'm gonna finally realize like how close we are and probably just fall apart. I don't know. We'll see. BK Juniors, weren't they? The sliders. Oh. I just like the chicken fries too. Stop a fool with the chicken fry. Counting down hours now. It's got to hit you soon. I honestly, I don't think it's gonna hit me until I see the ocean. That's what I'm counting on, T. Until I see the ocean. Right now, everything else I'm seeing, like I can't see very far into the horizon. I'm blinded by things in my way, houses, trees, whatnot. There's still mountains to my right. It still feels like I'm walking to the mountains. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the end yet. Hey, Edvin Johnson, how's it going? I just think at this time in 2 days, you'll probably be eating a nice steak lunch / dinner. I know. Or street tacos. Probably street tacos. We're doing a steak dinner on Sunday night. That's gonna be great. And then probably street tacos for the rest of the week up in Santa Monica. Living off of $1 street tacos. I'm poor. Plus it's gonna be weird having to pay for food again. Like I haven't had to pay for food in a long time. Born in the 70s here. I am more like a gray beard Jesus. 70s is a good time to be bored though. Some of the best music, I think, like to date, was made in the 70s. Some of the best music ever comes from the 70s. We had perfect weather in California except for that desert heat. Yeah, I did get rained on in the desert once for like 3 seconds. Other than that, it's been pretty beautiful. Oh wait, no, there was one day we had to end stream because there was a giant thunderstorm coming in at us when we were walking into Yucca Valley. That day too, I got pretty wet. I like barely made it in as it just started raining. I was in there for about 3 seconds and I was already half soaked. I think we'll hit you when you see your family and friends. That's legitimately what I'm thinking, T. As soon as I see my family and friends for the first time and I'm not like alone for the first time in months, it'll feel good. So then starts walking along the route again for a few days before he realizes he's finished. I just keep thinking of deployment. That's why I asked his mom if he could go see him around the halfway point, because it does wonders for morale. Yeah, I'm pretty, I don't know, I'm weird like that though, Floppy. I'm pretty used to being alone, I'll be honest with you. I'm used to being alone. So like, I don't know, my morale has always been pretty okay. It went down a little bit around Missouri, but that was for weather and hardship, and still thinking like, boy, I'm not even halfway through and I'm already this tired type deal. But I'm pretty used to it. This is a fantastic thing that you're doing. More power to you. Thanks, Albeck. It'll feel really good when we've accomplished it and it's done, you know, behind us. It's crazy how big the greater LA area is. That's true, Andy Drama. This thing is huge. I feel like we've been walking through LA now for like 6 days. It's pretty crazy. Going to get food at a non-subway place and walk out without paying. No, I won't do that. Well, his parents and Carrie's visits were perfect time. Yeah, that's true. Right at the halfway point. Probably missed it, but are you doing any kind of significant distance on the last day, or are you just going to be essentially down the street and finishing it first thing? I'm going to Cushing. I'm ending about 10 miles shy on Saturday, so that I have 10 miles to walk on Sunday. It's going to be like a half day. So it'll be like easy, not a whole lot, and I'll get it to the pier around noon, is what we're going to be doing. Alone we're chopped liver chat? Low. They call it Missouri for a reason. No kidding. His girlfriend told him to get lost, and here we are. Yeah. So Monday we start the walk back to Boston. I gotta wait until at least Wednesday, DJ Tusk. That's when I'm getting my tattoo. And then maybe after that, you know. So Rashawn's mom shouted you out for the idea, right? Yeah, she did. Oh boy. Resetting Wilson with an engine, and it's going to drive him back. Oh, that'd be cool. What if I just got like a ride-on lawnmower, you know, like Bobby Boucher from The Waterboy, and just drove a ride-on lawnmower all the way back. When I'm around other people, I feel like I have to entertain them, so socializing can be exhausting for me, pretty much why I like my solitude. Yeah, everyone's got a social battery. Some people's are just a lot higher than others, you know, for sure. I've kind of always been a social chameleon. I always just adapt to whatever I need to be. I can be pretty outgoing, and I can be pretty introverted. So I think generally my standard is pretty introverted, but I can do both. And no, El Plagiato, we are not walking back. My girlfriend would legitimately kill me. Like, she wouldn't just break up with me, she would probably hunt me down while I was walking back and take my life. It wouldn't be good. Also, they were good to go. Yeah. A Richie tattoo, can't wait. Yeah, why not? I bet Sean is going to fly Spirit back to Boston. JetBlue, Bick. I don't do anything less than JetBlue. Who do you think I am? I have standards. I will sleep in the dirt, but I would not even think about flying Spirit. Lol. Hey, Mrs. Jessie, how's it going? Have you ever revealed what your tattoo is going to be? I have, yeah. It's basically the Subway logo with the 2 arrows, and one of the arrows is going to be pointing to the Boston city skyline, and the other one points to the Santa Monica pier skyline. I'm also now thinking about adding dates onto it, because that would be pretty cool. I lived in Boston for 15 years and moved to Florida a few years back. Miss it so much. Boston's cool, man. Boston's got a lot of draw for it, a lot of history for it. It's got a lot of, oh my god, the food there in Boston is great. But I'm just like, I don't have the endurance to live in the city. It's like, it never stops. There's always something going on. It's pretty crazy. Sunday, a Subway trip, so that might be fun too. Essentially the only times I go out in public or work, getting food and seeing an occasional sports game or movie. Nice. I feel like that introvert-extrovert loner thing, I guess my family intervention was needed after all. I was treating you like a normal person. Lol. Lol. JetBlue is the correct answer. Yeah, forgot to mention the CEO of Spirit is in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. But also not sorry. Improve your airline. Tattoo the lol guy. Is there a band waiting for you at the pier? I think I'm going to give my brothers a whole bunch of kazoos and maybe some recorders, and ask them to play Celine Dion's "My Heart Will Go On" as I finish. That's what we're gonna go for. I wouldn't mind the speed a little. Where are you gonna put it, Mrs. Jessie? So it's interestingly enough, right? I've lost a ton of weight on this trip, and I'm probably gonna gain weight back, and definitely gain some muscle mass back, because I've lost some upper body muscle mass. So I can't put it anywhere where my muscle's gonna expand or my fat's gonna expand or anything like that. So I gotta find a pretty bony place for it. So I think I landed on the upper right quadrant of my shoulder blade. So putting it on my upper right shoulder. Boston's a pretty sleepy place by big city standards. Yes and no. I mean, it does stop. There is a point where things shut off in Boston. There's not a whole lot going on. It's right around like 3 o'clock a.m., but it's only like that until about 5 o'clock. Then it gets back to bustling. My heart will go on with kazoos. I love it. Yeah. There's a guy, I forget his name, but he he has a series of YouTube videos where he just plays songs on the recorder by candlelight. That's the name of the series, and it is fantastic. It's beautiful. Just get the spill tatted on your back. That seems like a pretty big tattoo. Armpit band is warming up. Nice. There's not enough room. It's gotten like 3 pages. Lol. I'm from New Hampshire, moved to Florida. I miss my family and friends, but that's it. Not enough for me to be homesick. Florida is the ultimate state. Dude, my girlfriend loves Florida. She wants to move down there. It's just so humid and hot for me. It's very humid, very hot. But I do love manatees. Can't take that away. How do you do it? Will you also get a burning get other people if you get in a fist fight or a kids hockey game? Maybe, yeah. President East Florida is the best, but I must have been all the cranberries and my friend. Pogo has entered the chat. Well, I come unwilling to Florida, so that's why I miss it. And that would be me, DJ Tusk. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love fishing. Florida's got some of the best fishing in the world, for sure. It's got some beautiful oceans. The sea life is wild. If I was there, I'd probably get into like salvage diving, because that sounds like a wicked cool and fun thing to do. But that heat and that humidity, plus hurricane season, oh, they're big turds. Florida's not too bad. I like it. I'm more of a visit there and leave, though, not a live there kind of guy. But the girlfriend is obsessed with Disney. She loves all things Disney, and she wants to move to be closer to Disney. Kidnap Sean, bring him to Florida. Well, don't forget to tattoo the spiel in sign language. Interesting. That would definitely be a huge tattoo. All right, there we go. Oh. Man, that chevron's on the wrong side of the street to be able to use that route. I'm kind of on the moving to Colorado train though. That's where, after this trip, that's kind of where I felt. Colorado is gorgeous. Like Durango or something. Oh my God, that was beautiful there. I love Florida, but not the humidity. Exactly. I already sweat too profusely. You had to pee again? You pregnant? I could be. Also, what do you mean again? I only peed the one time in that one outhouse. See, that's all I've peed so far today. And all these people keep making me drink with their hydrate redemptions. Plus, I way overestimated how much fluids I needed last night. So I literally bought an entire big, like, what is it, like a 1 liter thing of apple juice, a bottle of Diet Coke, a bottle of Sprite, plus a whole gallon of water, all for last night. So your body, I was full of fluids this morning. Also, my first tattoo artist was Ruby in Newport, Rhode Island. I became a repeat customer and I started asking for custom editions. She insisted everything she did. At last on me, I had to be inside outlines. Nice. Moved to the Mojave. No, I'm all set on that one. The last few days it was Boston weather, 50s overnight. That sounds great. I love Colorado. Yeah, it was beautiful. I'm with you. You'll be meandering back and forth between cities of Covina and West Covina for a little while. Nice. Colorado Springs is where I saw my first UFO over the Rockies. Colorado Springs is beautiful, man. And they got, what's that mountain right there? I keep forgetting it. Pikes Peak. Awesome mountain. Tons of stuff to do. Beautiful area. Love it. What do we got? Enjoy the sandwiches whenever we'll do. Mosquito as bad as they claim in Florida or just hype? No, they're pretty bad there. Okay, if I went through or not, you said you needed to hydrate. No, thanks. Was there a ton of crime in Colorado Springs? I don't recommend that area. Oh, really? I haven't heard of any crime happening there. But here's the nipple in the mouth. There's a Home Depot there. Home Depots, by the way, for anyone interested, if you ever need a public restroom, Home Depots have some of the nicest, and they're always welcome to anyone. What cities are we in? Hey, Halo Man. Apparently we're in between Covina and West Covina. I live in Michigan, where we see the extremes of all seasons, below in the 30s all week. Gonna be 70s this weekend. Interesting. I've visited many times for vacation, never been to Florida long enough to know enough, though. It's a good thing I want to visit Florida. Eventually, my Geo has a family in Montclair. I highly recommend tattoo shops with bars as their waiting rooms. Interesting. You sound like 3 seconds off. Yeah, that's okay, Floppy. It happens. I don't know why it happens, but it happens sometimes. And it's only noticeable when I step in front of the camera, so I'm not too worried about it. And I only have to stop in the camera because Lunacy keeps ordering me to hydrate every time I tell him I gotta pee. Mosquitoes aren't bad at all in Central Florida. Disney sprays half the state. They're bad down in the Everglades, but I've been bitten once in 2.5 years living in Tampa. Nice. He's absolutely beautiful. Nice. Top of hour coming up. Good lately. Just gotta go park, walk the dog, and help the IFTs pretending to cook again. Little Twitch Mobile Games. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Time for me to drive. Have fun, OMG viewer. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god, I gotta pee. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, man. Thank you very much. Pay attention. We've been spieling. We have been spieling. That's where I got my no regrets there. You went no regrets, Mrs. Jessie? I like it. No regrets. Sean's stream is dubbed by a Chinese chops hockey team. Yeah, pretty much. You know what it is, Lunacy? It's every once in a while, if we get a bump or something like that, the stream skips, and when the stream skips, it can set the audio behind. It's weird. I was working hard for once today. Ooh, nice. On a Friday? Who chooses Friday to work hard, Gecko? Makes sense. I live near water here in Michigan, and the mosquitoes can get brutal in the humid part of the summer. Anytime you're near water, mosquitoes are going to be awful. When you get to Santa Monica, you need to paint yourself purple and dance like emo. Okay. Do you know how fast I know when speeds feel like he's got to pee? Pine trees, just like Arizona. Yeah. I know it's on the right. I didn't see one. It's probably within the fence. Worry about right though. We're gonna be alright though. We can make it. I live in Southern California for a bit. Love the weather out there. I love the Southwest as well. I hear that the weather in SoCal like it stays pretty constant year round. That you're gonna be between like 60s and 80s. When I was in San Diego back in like, what was it, May of like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, that was pretty true. It was just beautiful weather the entire time. Anytime it rained for like 30 seconds and that was it. I liked it. Def Punkle, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I really appreciate it. That's awesome of you. Hey, Sean, can't wait to see you reach the finish line on Sunday. Have some Bezos bucks on me. Appreciate it, man. We're coming up on the end finally, and I'm excited for it. I'm loving it. I'm waiting for it to hit. It still hasn't hit, but I'm waiting for it. I love Cali, but I didn't like it. Oh, there you go. Bezos bucks, lol. San Diego is the place to live in Cali. I love Derp Dog. I cannot understate it enough. I can't overstate it at all. I loved San Diego, man. That place was awesome. First of all, I was hanging out with my cousin. My cousin's been living out here for like 15 years now. That's probably an exaggeration, but he's been out here for a while. And so he knew the area pretty well. He knew where to go. He knew where to take us. So we got on our little like bird scooters and wheels, bikes and whatever, the electric bikes out there. And we just patrolled the town. It was such a cool time. Go to a bar, get a couple of drinks, go axe throwing, get a couple of drinks, ride to the next spot on the bicycles. Oh, it was fantastic. Worked to Halloween. Nice. Prices are crazy. I lived there in the 90s. Very expensive to live there. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's getting expensive to live everywhere now. The run's been fun. Hopefully I will catch you next stream. Sounds good, Floppy. We'll be live tomorrow. And then again on Sunday. Towards the end. Lived in Newport Beach. Newport Beach is also cool. We're going to live in California and San Diego County better than Orange County. Personally, I mean, I haven't been to Orange County, so I can't actually say, but I loved San Diego County, man. I loved it. Have you ever heard of a rock star being poisoned at a Portuguese eatery in Boston? I have not, CBD. That's interesting. That's a new one. Sorry, I'm humming to myself. I gotta pee. This is a distraction. This will keep me distracted. If I hum to myself, I will not think about how badly I must urinate. La-ti-da, la-ti-do, la-ti-da, la-ti-do. Oh my god. Jingles, I don't want. Water drop. Drip, 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 drip. What are you guys seeing? Water droplets on the camera? What's going on? What do we got going on? Oh no, you're just trying to make me think about how badly I have to pee. Oh, I get it now. I'm all caught up. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh god, it hurts. Why are these houses so close to each other? Give me an alleyway, give me something. Having nutrition information on a bag of Cheetos is like having dating tips on a box of Crocs. Whoa. Never been to either county, but Orange County is Anaheim, so the Ducks and Angels of Disney. That's where the girlfriend wants to go this weekend. Oh god, no. I'm crossing by a school now? Now I really can't go to the bathroom. Or else that's a real crime. Oh god. You're gonna sleep in your own bed? I don't know, Silver Ashes. I don't think my girlfriend's ready for me to come home and sleep in my own bed. She told me that my entire side of the bed has just been covered in dirty laundry in her clothes, which is gross. And I'm not sure that she's gotten rid of it all for me yet. So I feel like I'm gonna come home, flying home, Sunday the 30th, and I'm not gonna even have a place to sleep. I'm still gonna have to set up a tent in my backyard. No, you good with it? You wouldn't go within 2 yards of it ever again? Oh, oh god, hold on. Oh god, I gotta pee so bad. Oh god. It's not so bad when I am walking, but when I have to stop walking and then start again, oh my god, it feels like the entire bladder shakes. Come on, baby, we got this. Go to the bathroom at the school. What's in the bathroom? Let's see, exactly. There's a hospital across the street. Maybe they have a restroom. There's a 7-Eleven across the street coming up. Oh, perfect. I still don't want to cross the street, though. That's a nice tree. It's too close to the school, Genesis. It's too close to the school. I can't do it. Alright. Also, my phone's about to die, so I gotta, like, stop and plug that thing in, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Lots of bushes on the right. Again, across the street from the school. You can't do it. I feel like if I just stay in this state for long enough, right? I'll sweat enough, and then I won't have to pee. Because I'm nervously sweating at the fact that I have to pee. Oh god. A push sound of water to torture you. A human bladder can hold 2 cups of liquid, but can stretch to more if needed. I feel like I shouldn't even have that much liquid in my body, man. But I've been drinking so much last night. I haven't even really been drinking today. It was all from last night. You don't want to go to the hospital? That would just be sick. How can your phone be dying? Isn't the solar gear enjoying the LA sun right now? The solar gear's at 100%, but I don't have the phone plugged into it. It's actually, so what happens is the solar panel plugs into an inverter power bank, but it's hard to have that inverter power bank plugged into the solar panels at the same time as being plugged into a phone. So it's like a one or the other type thing. So I can either use it to charge the power bank or use the power bank to charge the devices, and not both. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. pick up the pace here a little bit. That's a lot of urinals in that wall. Dude, it's all with sad Genesis. I'm like considering it. We're considering it. We're not gonna do it though. We're just gonna pick up the pace and walk closer and closer to the bathroom. No problem. No bathroom. No. Come into someone's backyard, do your business. That sounds like trespassing. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh man, I was thinking that might be a chance, but it wasn't. That just leads into a nice friendly neighborhood. Good, perfect. No Gatorade bottle. Oh boy. Even if I had a Gatorade bottle, Silver Rogers, there's nowhere to use the Gatorade bottle. We're just out here exposed on these streets. You're exposed on these streets. T said there's a 7-Eleven coming up. Next to me actually has a gas station. I'm sure that's the one. 7-Eleven is a Mirage. We have not seen a Mirage yet on this trip, and the first one we're going to see is going to be in the middle of LA County, and it's just going to be a gas station for us to be able to use a public restroom. Nice. And the next block across the street. Nice. Hide in the stroller. There's no room in that stroller. The stroller is filled with crap. Let me just curl up next to my hiking backpack and everything else in there and let her rip. This block is 2 miles long. I see a perfect tree there. No images containing moving H2O. Anyone? Nope. Waterfalls, streams, all that good stuff, all those bushes on the right. I'm looking at it, man, but they don't actually, I would just literally be standing on the side of the road, all these cars passing by, being pointed at a parking lot. That wouldn't work. If time is money and ATM sound machines, whoa! I see a 7-Eleven there. That's something that's good. Ooh. You ever just feel like a man who's been stranded at sea for like weeks at a time, just like for the first time seeing land? Oh God. Came in like a ragging ball. Help me. I know what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna go inside the 7-Eleven and they're gonna be like, nope, sorry, no public restroom, because that's what everywhere else we're doing. Oh God, cue the Call of Duty zombie noises. Learn to not listen to chat all the time so you don't have to go through this endeavor. Whoa. Dude, I'm just a broken man. Just walking across the country has broken my bladder. I was telling the story earlier of one time when I held my pee for like 48 hours. And now I can't even like make it through a full day's of walking before having to pee twice. Like, this is broken. I'm broken. It's busted. Next shrub. Should we all be talking about waterfalls and rain? Thanks, coffee. Need a pee more. Whoa. Ah, I'm gonna die. Terrible time for someone to do a hydrate. Ludus, he already did it. It's on cooldown. Haha. Got him. I don't think that's a gas station, though. I think it's just a 7-Eleven, so they're not even gonna have the bathroom. Perfect. Pee on that speed camera. Perfect. We got it. I got a good idea for the return trip. Try and get the Navy to let you ride a submarine back to Boston. That way, you take the subway home. Well, the submarine way home. I gotcha. Yeah, that subway. That 7-Eleven does not have a bathroom. Oh God. Oh God. but I do potentially see another option. Have them please use the restroom. Tell them you will have an accident. Your famous little sidewalk is so wide. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Tacy. I wish every sidewalk was this wide. I will never complain about a wide sidewalk, just the narrow ones. God, we're just walking into more suburban. Oh God. Was someone telling us he went 48 hours at p.m.? That's what I'm saying, Lunacy. I'm a broken man. I used to be able to do that. Hard to correct at 10 p.m. over. And as I watched the dog chasing his tail, I thought dogs were easily amused. Then I realized I was watching the dog chasing his tail. Yeah. Oh God. How many gift subs to pee on someone's face? You know, too many? Alright, desperate times call for desperate measures. Your boy found a solution and we're taking it, even if it's not a good one. We're taking it. We gotta do it. Oh my God. The Sean will never get to pee. He is doomed. Oh my God. Oh, this whole stopping thing is so bad. Now use your body. There we go. They're walking down scrubs. Ooh, God. Oh, God. All right, I'll be back. I'm leaving you guys stranded right here. I gotta go deal with stuff, but I will be back. Your visit 6. Oh, hold on. Alright guys, we dealt with some things, we're back and now we're feeling a million times better, and yeah, I can't tell you what we did to feel better, but now we're feeling better. We don't even have to worry about it. That was just reasonable. Good news everyone, I have to head to a carpool in about half an hour. I get home until about 3:15. I was panicking. a little cruise now on our back down. Nice. This flash LA was flooded today. Low. But now it's 4:13 and nice. Nice. Taking a while. Must have been arrested. Yeah, probably. Good job. Another smell shot and low. So I can enjoy some Subway shot and shrimp for a little bit before I'm away from the laptop for a couple of days. Nice, Sean. Welcome in, man. It's definitely more than 2 cups. Lull, dumpster inspection. Just some cool stuff down an alleyway, you know. Not I can't say specifically what was cool over there, but something was cool. Just checking it out, just saying hi, just saying howdy. Oh my God, there's so many bees here. And we're good. Feel better? I feel so much better. Ever stop and think and forget to start again? Lull. I would take a guess that you were watering the plants. Yeah, lack of bathrooms is enough to peeve anyone off. Lull. Oh God, I feel so much better though. That is like a weight lifted off of my bladder. Do you feel like you fit in now? I do, yeah. But at least I was bashful about it. There was a meeting, you took a phone call. Exactly, Robot Coffee Shop, just a phone call. Where, like, what am I walking on right now? This is not a sidewalk. Oh God, I have to get back across the other side of the road. All right, let's do this. Truck's coming, 1 second. I would like for you to move faster so that I can get away from these fast moving cars behind me, thanks. Oh my God, this guy decided that he wanted to be a speed demon, not let us go. Perfect. Thanks, there we go. Do you want the bad news, Sean? What's the bad news, T? What do we got? Also, hold on, I gotta real quick fill up the battery tank. Uh-oh. Hold on, my phone died while I was pulling out the charger to charge my phone. I am now flying blind. I can't see any of your messages. And anything that you type now, I will not be able to see later on. So, hold on, give me a second here. We gotta fix this. Oh, okay. Huh. Here's the mess of the... Okay, well, I'm gonna keep walking when my phone figures out what it wants to do with its life. That's good. That's good. Can we turn on now? No, we don't want to turn on now. Can we turn on now, please? I don't know what to do with my hands. Come on. Right, it's still at 0%, so I have to wait for it to get back up to 1%. I'll turn my phone on. This is good. I love it when stuff like this happens. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I'm just gonna pretend I'm having a conversation with some of you guys in here. Yeah, T, that's cool. Gecko, nice joke. And Wales is cool, Flip. Yeah, Wales. Oh, 1%. Okay, I can turn it back on. All right, restart. Go on. There we go. Now we're turning it on. You're taking your sweet time there, phone. Come on. Come on. It also occurs to me that that would have turned off real-time IRL as well because my beacon app died. So, for anyone watching on real-time IRL, I'm about to pop that baby back on. Real-time IRL, boop, that's back on, perfect. All right, now we go to Twitch. And, oh, we are live, I know that. Okay, let's do this. I forgot I did the spinny flippy thing, hold on. Hey, there we go. Okay, I can see chat again. Of course, I can't see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stop in front of you, dog. Of course, I can't see any of the messages that were typed while we were offline there for a second, but I can see the new chat again. So there's that. Perfect. Hey, T. Yeah. So I missed that entirely, T. What was the bad news? Also, what did you instantly know about a well-dressed man? His wife is good at picking out clothes. Why did you go down an alley towards the subway, but didn't commit to the subway? There was a subway there? That's news to me. Okay, hold on. I heard something beeping now. Beeping makes me nervous. What was beeping here? Okay, good. Only 300 rider redeems? Oh, that's a lot. We're not gonna talk about that. No. Just walk quick. Oh, if you clicked. Oh. Okay, we're walking quick. I did see something, T, about the potential existence of some cameras where I was peeing. Is that what it was about? Is that the bad news? Oh boy. Or run would be better. I'm not running. I'm not running at all. Baldwin County. Nice. You have to watch the VOD to see what you missed. Don't talk about it. Oh god. We're gonna knock on a door? No. We took care of it, Silver Ashes. We took care of it. We took care of everything we needed to take care of. Would have been more funny if there were actually cameras. There were some cameras there, T. I scouted them out and had to find an appropriate area that did not allot for vision completely. But we made it work. Whew. I pointed away though. Yeah. You kidding me, T? You know where I grew up? I knew how to look for cameras. There's the whoop whoop. Yeah. Turns out, Gracie, and I wouldn't have guessed this, but apparently there's a lot of sirens used on a daily basis in the Los Angeles area. Who would have known? Here they come. Well, and here comes the popo, the police. 5-0. Let's do it. At least we got far enough away from the school. That's what I'm sticking to. chips. Ah, chips like the show. Yeah. You know what's sad is the only version of chips I know is the new version with, God, I don't even remember who it was. That guy's cool at parties. Hey, from Waltham, cheering you on. Hey, Jessica Lucci, how's it going? I love Waltham. I work out of Waltham when I'm not walking across the country. I'll be working out of Waltham when I get back. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh boy. Well, alright, subway 1.7 miles, chips only appears if they're a 50 car walk. Subway 1.7 miles sounds good to me. Actually, do I even need a subway 1.7 miles? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm feeling lunch today. I just do a big dinner. Get myself like 2 Sammys and a dozen chalky chip cookies. Life will be good. I feel like I can justify ordering a dozen chocolate chip cookies if I don't have lunch, is what I'm trying to say. I guess that's what I'm trying to put it. I don't feel like I can. Oh, it's a 4.3 star though. Wasn't Hawaii 5-0, not California? Yeah, probably. No one has redeemed for today yet. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can. Tan Maboo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That job selling security alarm doors, door to door, and I was really good at it. If no one was home, I would just leave a brochure on the kitchen table. Honestly, Doug Echo, probably the best salesman speech you can probably give. Leaving a break-in alarm inside someone's home. I'll shoot you around Subway meal when you get back. Nice. Love Carl's. We were talking about Carl's just yesterday, actually. Hey, the Cowboy Trucker, how's it going? What's good, my guy? Glad to see you're almost there. About 2 days away, man. We're gonna be getting there on Sunday. We got a little bit left to walk today, and then we'll be like 30 miles away. Do 20 miles tomorrow and 10 on Sunday. It's gonna feel great. You've got lurkers, someone may be able to. Yeah, you're probably right. What day will we be there? Sunday, the 23rd. Oh God. If you leave stream on all night, I can redeem. Nice. Oh God. For as skinny as you are, you can have lunch and dinner and it's still justified getting dozens of cookies. Just say and enjoy. Actually, believe it or not, ABC, I think I have actually been gaining a little bit of weight for the past couple of days here, which is good. Again, I needed to gain a little weight. I was a little too skinny. But I've been gaining it because I keep eating all those cookies. I've had like 3 Subway visits per day, plus a dozen cookies at the end, plus soda and all these calorie drinks. It's been good for me though. It's been good. I hope I can catch it. Do you know around what time we'll be there on the road for work? On Sunday, Cowboy, I'm going to try to get there around noon Pacific time, noon California time. I was a security dog trainer. If someone left someone on the kitchen table, I will let the dogs go. Tomorrow is the last chance to redeem for this trip. That's true. And then on Sunday, I open up the redeems and we'll do those after the trip. Put me into a hotel, 24-hour stream, and I can redeem 2 little. I always thought that was such a weird idea though, Gecko, and people have done it on Twitch. It's such a weird thing. People that stream just like watching them sleep. Why? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Plus, it's definitely not TOS. It may be close to noon, Hawaii time if he drinks too much Saturday. Oh, God. I have to laugh, Danger Tater, because I probably will be drinking at least a little bit Saturday night. I'm going to see my family and friends for the first time Saturday, and girlfriend for the first time Saturday night. Got to celebrate a little then. It's like a pre-celebration celebration, you know? I'm glad the Eagles have a bye this Sunday. That would have been about the time their game would be on. Lol. I know, I'm glad. I think the Pats are playing on Monday. So we're missing it all, ABC, missing it all. There's just a sleeping channel, which is weird. It's so weird, Gecko, right? I'm afraid to sleep alone, so I watch people sleep while I sleep on Twitch. What? Sounds good. I've been keeping up with your progress. It's amazing how much you've traveled and grown since I met you on April 4th. Yeah, man. We've been really making it happen. It's been awesome. What a great trip it's been, man. Lifelong memories, good experiences. I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna edit some YouTube videos to show the highlights of the trip, and then we'll get started on writing the book. Are you gonna join you on the walk tomorrow? I do not know. I don't know. I hope so, but I do not know. You get it. You can wake up and find out people paid you to sleep. I mean, I guess, but I guess more to that point than Danger Tater, right? Because I can't fault anyone for getting paid to sleep, but who's paying them to sleep? Who is the audience this was made for? Who is the target demographic? That's what's confusing me. Right. Hold on, it's about to get real tight up here as we walk through this pole. Watch out, on the left have swimming pools. That's nice. Funny and do silent alerts while you sleep. Alright, fair enough. When I first met you, on average of 9 to partner, that is amazing. You deserve it, man. Yeah, it's been a long way. In less than a year, too. We didn't start streaming until November last year. People want to be fun. Yeah, I hope I can take part in your finishing on Sunday, man. I still can't forget the day you crossed Mississippi. Still got me chills. Hey, Battle Mech Warrior. Yeah, that was a big one. Right on the 4th of July, crossing the Mississippi River, man. Very poetic. It was a lot of fun too. Are you out this way, Battle Mech? Are you coming out to see it? Alright. Insomniacs, of course. I'm an insomniac and I don't want to watch people sleep. It makes me angry. One thing the internet has taught me is there's a crowd out there for every type of stream content. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Where did Sean cross my I crossed coming in from Carthage, Illinois into Iowa. Keokuk, Iowa. Sleeping tent stream would have increased your viewers. It might have. Also would have killed all of my power supply. Dude, I can, like, off of 2 power banks, right, I can get maybe 8 hours when we're lucky. In order to do a 24-hour stream, it would literally take everything I had. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, this is an inconvenient spot for this couch to be. Seriously? Okay, we're just gonna have to 2-wheel it and lift the 3rd. We got this. Oh, God. Now we're gonna lose that wheel. We gotta pull it back. Okay, there we go. We did it. Whew. Alright, we did it. What about the other side of the world? Yeah, that's true. Although we've had some people from the other side of the world. We've had some people from, like, China in here. Oh, I knocked the wheel loose. I gotta fix that now. We're pulling again. I've been doing that a lot lately. Gracie, there's just no room. I hit that one because I was trying to get as close as possible to it, and there's just no room. I started streaming around the same time I did. Nice, man. Knocked down some guy's home. Low. 12 people sleeping, and bam, a mattress appears out of nowhere. That was like a weird one. That was like a boat mattress. I don't know why I was there. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix this wheel though. It's pulling. It's trying to push me into the roadway. You gross bug. Alright, I put the brake on. Brake's on, yeah. Oh, nice easy fix. It's not even bad. Slows me down though, you know? Slows me down. Some set out for you to take a nap? Well, don't tell me I don't know the difference between right and wrong. Wrong is the fun one. My 1 year will be December 3rd on affiliate. Nice, man. Is that, Cowboy Trucker, is that 1 year since you hit affiliate or 1 year since you started streaming? Crossed from Hamilton to Keokuk, Mississippi. Yeah. I think our 1 year for starting streaming is November 20th, and our 1 year for affiliate is like December 9th, I think, December 8th. We got really, really lucky and hit affiliate within like the first 3 weeks of streaming. It was pretty cool. First 2 weeks of streaming? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Oh, God. What happened to my nice wide sidewalk? Weren't we just complimenting how nice and wide the sidewalk was? All of a sudden, here we are, and I'm having to fight around every obstacle. What happened? Fraggle, fraggle. Nice. 1 year since affiliate, 1 year for starting stream was October 1st. Oh, nice, man. Where is your next turn? I should probably look out for that, Hunty. Let's take a look. What do we got? I forgot when my phone died. It actually canceled my GPS. I've just been walking. So this road turns off of this road up towards Los Angeles Street, where we're turning onto, what is this called? Downing Ave. Downing Ave, take a right, and then up onto Los Angeles Street, I guess. So we got a little ways before that. Oh my God, Gecko, thank you so much, man. Oh my God, 10 gifted subs. That is awesome of you, man. I really, really appreciate it. Right into Ramona, I'm taking the Southwest. Yeah. Oh man, why did that not show up on the activity feed? Hold on, gotta restart Stream Manager now. Thank you so much, Gecko. That is such a nice, very, very nice of you. There it is. All right. I feel bad, Gecko. I was not watching the chat when that came through because I was looking at the GPS, but thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. You are thebomb.com, my guy. Gecko, you are as cool as that guy with his loud motorcycle thinks he is. Whoa. Morning, stream make hope not. Wasn't sure if you were doing the multiple turns, the straight section, taking Baldwin to Los Angeles. I got you. Alright, we're good. Cool with my loud motorcycle. How's that cigar holding up, Sean? It's still in there. It's still in the bulldozers. We still got it. And you are cool with your loud motorcycle. I also feel like your loud motorcycle is a lot of that guy's motorcycle. He took the muffler off that thing on purpose. Oh, like I said, I used to never have a problem with loud like cars or anything like that, man. But ever since I started walking right next to them on the side of the road on this trip, I don't like them anymore. I hate them. They make me angry. Maybe I'm just getting old and curmudgeon-y. I hope it's not tuna with me, Paul. Little sun coming through the fence, flashing, doesn't feel good to chat. Oh, sorry about that. Oh God. How about the worst part about being a birthday cake is when your son is set on fire and then being eaten by the hero that saved you? Lol. Lol. I'm gonna have Del Monte and hotels in Rosemead. Once you hit Ramona, there's a 35 miles from pier. Nice. I just looked. It says right now we're actually 36 miles from the pier according to the GPS. Seems we only got like 6 miles left to walk today, which is pretty good. Yeah, it still feels like we're moving slow, but it's pretty good. Anything 30 miles from the pier? We'll find something. The nice part about where we RT is like you never really have to worry about hotels. There's always going to be something. Also, the indicator, we're finally past this fence and like just a little bit here. Oh boy. And there we go. Can you smell salt water yet, Ocean? Nah, it still kind of just smells like the smells of LA. Whatever those are. No salt water yet. Yeah, I can't feel it on the skin yet either. You're entering the city of Baldwin Park. Nice. You passed a lot of fences so far. Yeah. They got a lot of fences here, I guess. A lot of fences. Everyone here wants a yard with a fence. It was weird, Battle Mech, man, for the longest time, right? When I was walking through the desert, you didn't see any greeneries or anything like that. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, like 4 days back, we walked out of like the middle of the hills after doing dirt roads. And the first thing I saw was an emu, weirdly enough. But then the next thing I saw was just suburbia all around us. All of a sudden, there were green lawns and picket fences, and it just hasn't changed since then. It's just been green lawns and picket fences. Less emus though. Hey Disc, how's it going? Almost there, man. We gotta finish out. We got about 6 miles left to go today. Then we're gonna do another 20 tomorrow, and then nothing but 10 miles between us and the Santa Monica Pier here on Sunday, October 23rd. I'm ready for it. Where is this convenient? Why is that line 1 block? Well, every day is a gift. I'd like a receipt for Monday. I want to exchange it for another Friday. A little true story. Since I have all my Fridays off till New Year. Nice, Gecko. Sweet setup. I got a buddy of mine, Gecko, that does that. He gets 4 weeks vacation every year, and instead of taking a vacation, he just doesn't take any vacations. They don't have a rollover program, so you can't roll them over for next year, and they won't pay you for them if you don't use them. So instead, he just takes the entire month of December off work. It's a pretty good deal. Throwing stocking ice cream trucks, yeah, that happened too. The scene was zigzagging all over. He walks all over the tiny part of it. Yeah, I'm noticing, Principal Matthew, there's not a whole lot of signs anytime you walk into a new town or anything like that. They do not demark them very well. Hey, Sim Pilot, how's it going, man? Alright. Not really sure how I'm going to get around these people, but we're going to work it out. This is street crossing, I guess. Excuse me.
Or she wants to be.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
I think it was like ready.
They also may have been the 2 slowest moving in I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, I would recommend to do the same back, but riding a bike and enjoy how much more chilling that is. Battle Mech Warrior, I got plans, man. I'm gonna retrace my steps later in life, either in like a car or on a motorcycle, and just do the ride across the country and stop at all the places that I was near on this walk but didn't get to check out, like the Grand Canyon and everything like that. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. The 5 weeks and can't roll over either, so I do all the weekend long I can, all the long weekends I can. Nice, man. By a weird coincidence, Baldwin Park is the place where In-N-Out Burger was founded, opening their first place on October 22nd, 1948. Tomorrow is their birthday. That's interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. They're running any, well, it won't help us tomorrow because we can only eat Subway, but if they were running any deals and we could eat it, it would be nice. Slow down, we missed what she wants to be, the local. Alright. Oh, man. That's a pretty interesting car hood, huh? Can I actually get around this light pole? Is there enough room? Or you simply walk on and facing the Pacific Crest Trail. We actually, Battle Mech Warrior, actually the same day that I saw the emu and all that other stuff happen, we walked over the Pacific Crest Trail. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, I guess we gotta go down and around. Oh god. Oh god. Just to come back up onto the sidewalk to be able to push the button. Great. This is an awesome time. I'm having fun here. Across the street onto Downing when you get to the railroad tracks. Perfect. Thanks, T. I'll check that out. Crossing now would be fine too. Sean Center and I room service. What's that? Let us alone. Low. Let us alone. I like that. Also have a walking man here, but now I gotta go this way. This fancy stuff. All right. Seriously. Oh my god, I'm going into the street. That's it. We're going into the street. Into the street. We're not coming out of the street. We're just going in. This is nice. This is where we live now. Across the road, it goes under that bridge. You went over and I'm like, what? Interesting. Of course, we know how well you and Sally get along. Well, not very. Alright, now I gotta get out of the road. And we'll cross the street at the next set of lights, I guess. Whatever it takes, let's go. Imagine if you were in a wheelchair or carriage. Jessica Lucci, this is terrible. First of all, there was one day we were out here and none of the sidewalks had any ramps to actually get up on them. Like it's ridiculous. I don't know how people in wheelchairs get around here. I feel so bad for them. This place is not built to be handicap accessible, I guess. Well, I just think there's no power lines on the other side. Oh. Well, that's a good point, T. But it feels so weird being on the right side of the road. Sometimes I do things not based on logic, but based on the fact that they just feel weird. It's easy, you know? I'm not used to it. I'm on the left side of the road leaner now. It's like I'm British. Pip pip cheerio and whatnot. Bloody good time, bugger. Yeah. Britishisms. Didn't think of it earlier for that reason. Lol. Oh god. It's alright though, it makes sense. I should probably definitely get over there now, I'm thinking. Not that I'm seeing a lot of opportunity to with this giant center thing in our way. That's alright though, we'll make it work. Mr. Family, right? Oh, fair enough, T, fair enough. But other than that, rate my English accent, spot on, right? Hip hip cheerio. Beans and toast. It's finish line Eve? Yeah, it is. Well, finish line Eve. Finish line Eve. Tomorrow is the last day before the last day. Jolly good. Oh boy. That means a lot coming from you, T. I hear you have a thing for the Brits. All right, back up onto the sidewalk, I suppose. There we go, we did it. 45 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Words don't say pip pip cheerio. Where am I getting that from? Where have I heard pip pip cheerio? Also, my wheel broke again because of all the exchanges that we've had to do to get off and on this this curb. Just saying. I always used to say 40 is the new 30. Lovely woman banned from hell, banned from driving. Sorry. Oh man. Confused the two messages underneath each other. Old Brit maybe? Pip pip cheerio. You know what I think it was, T? I think I watched Tintin this morning on HBO too. The Adventures of Tintin, and I think some character in there said pip pip cheerio. So that's what we're on today. We'll definitely pay attention. I want to see you finish the line. Very cool. You're awesome. Thanks, created by Cooper. Not too much farther to go. Ramona Boulevard. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to cross the road, right? We'll figure it out. Hold on. Let me see. Yes. Not here. We take the next right a little ways up. Okay, but we can cross the road here to get on the other side. I see. Yes, okay, perfect. Thanks for being in the middle of the sidewalks, Power Box. You're my bestest friend. You always will be. It's very short and it's all tall. Just go west. West sounds good to me. Making crazy time now. Hey Yogi, yeah, we're doing all right. Definitely miss seeing you walking, and I'll miss this great community. Oh, the community's not going anywhere, created by Cooper. We will definitely continue on streaming after this adventure, for sure, for sure. We have a whole list of new content coming out in January, of course. Cross here and then the tracks, turn on Downing. Nice. Not going anywhere. I've never seen so many things fixed in the middle of the sidewalk like that. It's killing me, man. Oh, hold on, we've had the walking man. I was reading chat. It's killing me, Zeus. It's killing me. It's killing me. And that's all I have to say about that, I suppose. Now we wait for this walking man. Oh, look at any green here. Missed TwitchCon by that much. Waiting for another shade of green. I was reading chat. I wasn't looking at where I was going. What would have been bad though, T, was I was actually thinking about using that time. I was waiting for it to go walking man to fix the wheel. But I knew if I had done that, the second I got the wheel off, it would have turned and then I would have been rushing. It would have been bad. So I didn't do that. Fix this thing. No, it's so annoying when it starts pulling to the right like this. I don't know what current conditions are like in LA, but in Portland there are blocks of sidewalks that are entirely blocked by camping. Well, I hope not. That would be really aggravating. I heard that I look forward to seeing what you do next. However, this is a great community. Thanks. Not stopping at the subway coming up. Hey, Wiggy Bits. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I'm so like, I'm hurt at how slowly we're moving through these cities, man. I don't like it. And because of that, I'm like literally denying myself sources of food. All right. What do we got here? On my way to, it's terrible low. I'll wait till you get into Santa Monica. That's not what I was when you left Massachusetts. I'll see good old wrench. Dude, that thing is best road treasure I found. Most useful road treasure I found by far, Danger Tater. I got enough points. Same thing in LA. What does a skeleton order at the restaurant? Spare ribs. Lol, El Pollo Loco coming up. Didn't think you were still in biz. I didn't think so either, Lunacy. There used to be an El Pollo Loco, in like Tewksbury, around where I lived in Massachusetts, man. It was there for about 2 years and gone forever. Never saw it. Don't forget to hit up Los Pollos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos. For that blue rock candy, right? That's what you go there for, the blue rock candy. Tacoma just set up a new setup for homeless. It's a unique plan. I hope it helps you. We definitely have a homeless industry. Can I, like, cross up here? Is this? Yeah, this is down in here. Okay, perfect. I don't have to cross because this is where I'm supposed to be, I guess. Going my well. As for Gus Fring, I hear he's not doing too well nowadays. Plus, I don't know how I feel about that guy, you know? I feel like he says one thing to your face and goes behind your back and says another. He's awfully two-faced. Whoa. The best blue energy drinks this side of the Mississippi. Nice, you can donate points to other people. No, you can't. But it would be fun if you could. Oh, that's the train into downtown. Oh, no kidding. Oh, look at how easy it would be to just hop on that thing right the rest of the way, huh? Turn left on Clark. Will do, T, will do. That means I have to actually look at the street signs until I see one that's actually called Clark. Paying attention? Oh, God, no. My worst nightmare. Oh, no. Alright. I don't know what that means. Next block, but they are long blocks. Gotcha. 3 or 4 blocks ahead. Wait, this is very conflicting information. Time to drive while I listen to T do the spiel. Nice. Oh. Hey, we probably should do one of those, huh? It's been a while. Or one big one. Lope. Alright, well, I'll do one, because why not, I guess. For anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently approaching the end of a pretty epic journey where we have walked all the way across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we have been walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier here in Santa Monica, California, the destination that we were going to reach in about 2 days on Sunday, October 23rd. We've done all 3,500 miles of the trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We also, as of Ohio, are officially sponsored by Subway. They have been paying for all of our food since Ohio to Santa Monica. They donated about $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use that baby stroller with solar panels attached to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. All right, thanks, T. Mux's map is different than Google's. That happens from time to time. And to be honest with you, Gracie, when that happens, I never know which one to trust more. I feel like it's half and half. Half the time Mux's map is off, and half the time it's Google's map that's off. Alrighty, right. Also, you remember how I made a joke about how I'll have to pay attention to the street signs? I have not been paying attention, so hopefully we haven't passed it yet. Maybe I'm hoping this is it, because then I don't have to go down that sketchy random gravel driveway in front of us. It is, look at that, Clark. Was that a cactus tree? Something like that, I don't know. But it looked like all the needles had been scraped off of it. Which seems like a lot of work and upkeep for that tree to have to go out and scrape needles off every time they grow, but whatever they want, I suppose. At Clark and Baldwin, you were under 35 miles. Nice! Ah! Savior of the universe! So fun fact though, I mean, given we've only stopped at one Subway today, right? I feel like today's been a little bit faster than the past 2 days. Okay, just a little bit, which is good. 34.8 miles, woot, 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 woot. Turn right on Main Ave, about 2 blocks. Thanks, T. This is nice. I don't even have to pull up my GPS. I just have to trust T implicitly. Oh man, wouldn't that be like the funniest prank ever, T, if I waited until like the second to last day of the journey to start listening to you? Wow, that'd be funny. That is an awesome promo video. Thanks, Faustito. That was brought to you thanks in part is what I was gonna say. More like thanks in whole to Danger Tater, one of the amazing mods that we have here on the channel. Put that together with footage. Why Maine? Why not? I'm off dinner, low rise. Our very own Danger Tater made it. Nice. That's what his gypsy said? It is what my gypsy said. Is it? I don't actually look. What's the next big road coming up here? It's called Maine, yeah. My gypsy wants us to turn on Maine. Thanks in part to Mr. Wilson, his cameraman. Oh, that's true too. Oh, the straight shot, but this is a route. This is his route. Little. I just watched the Gatorade bottle fall and land on its top. Nice. Maine, perfect. Maine like the state, not as Maine isn't important. Maine like the state. Not like a dame. Oh, 85 inches. That's bigger than my TV at home. What? I want a TV that's 85 inches. Makes me feel inferior with my 75-inch TV. I miss it. Maine isn't Maine, not mine isn't mine. How's it going, Animal Growing, by the way? Now I'm walking across the country eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So started in Boston, almost done. Let's take a picture. Yeah, come on in, yeah.
It's pretty cool. That's for sure.
It's been fun. Subway picked up, they actually built this thing for me. That's all theirs.
Kyle, man.
Nice to meet you. Here. Oh, I got business cards and everything with the social medias on them.
My cousin, she's an influencer too, so she'll love this. Just send it first so you can see the name.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Good to meet you, brother.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thank you very much. Perfect. Yeah, nice guy. Another guy named Kyle. Lots of Kyles. Woo! And he was a really cool dude. We did give him a card, D. Yeah, we absolutely give him a card. This place looks like a great BTW. Would love to visit the Inland Empire sometime. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty cool. Here's listening to Gyps T, not Gyps E. Lol. What if Gyps T is telling me the same thing as Gyps E? Wait. He called me an influencer though. I don't know how I feel about that. He was like, my niece is an influencer too, so she'll love this. I'm like, what? An influencer? Cool dude? Yeah, cool dude. Cool dude. Gyps T is not saying the same. You're not saying the same anymore, T. I just looked. You said you both wanted me to turn on Maine. Don't listen to me. I'm quoting the box. Whoa. Are we saying different things? What's happening? And then it wants me to turn on here onto Los Angeles, right? You would have been to TwitchCon if you did, if you was doing this route. Left on LA. Nice, perfect. It's all right. TwitchCon seems like a lot. I've never experienced what TwitchCon is, so it would have been interesting to be there for the first time as I was covered in sweat. Is there Rallies? I love Checkers and Rallies. They have some of the best fries and burgers on the market. Whew. Hey, Athena Cat, how's it going? Oh boy, that brings me back to Florida memories with the family going to a Checkers after a long day of hauling around Disney Worlds. I used to love that place. No sit down in most of them, you just drive up, order your food, and get out. The Inland Empire is the part that lies in San Bernardino County. Since you cross into Los Angeles County, this part of the area is known as the San Gabriel Valley. San Gabriel Valley. Nice. Also, reception right when cool guy in front of the stroller. He was taking a picture of us. His name was Kyle. He was a cool dude. He was just out here rolling with the punches. He didn't even like. Wait. Dude, my story did not set him back even a little bit. He just went in stride with it. He was like, "Oh, that's what you're doing. Cool, nice. Let's do it. Let's take pictures." Rallies for lunch. Cool. Not yet. Not until the walk's done, Wiggy Bits. But it's nice to know they have them out here. I love the Checkers and Rallies. Checkers. I don't think I've ever been to one that's called Rallies, but I've been to Checkers one time when I was young. Alrighty, right, friends. Just gonna stand here and look at Yum Yum Donuts for 24 hours. Looks like sidewalks in LA do not have power lines in the middle of the pavement. Hey! That's good. Of course, I'm looking down the street right now, T, and I am seeing just a ton of power lines. But I hope they're not in the middle of the sidewalks. I wish it was still Rallies. Is there a difference here? So I thought they were the same. I thought Checkers and Rallies were the same corporation. Just some of them are Checkers, some of them are Rallies. Checkers and Rallies. Yeah, Rallies not too far from me. Still haven't been there. It's, I mean, if it's anything, if it is the same as a Checkers, man, I like it. I was a big fan of Checkers. I don't get to go there often, but they're good. I think these places are called Rallies in the west and Checkers in the east, but it's the same company though, right? Checkers and Rallies. Mountain to the right is in Mount Wilson. Oh, nice. They're bumping music here at Yum Yum Donuts. They're off in the grass. Nice. Same thing like Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's. Yeah, okay. So they are the same thing. Perfect. Good stuff. Nice, T. Nice. Oh, that's what I like to see. Power lines not in our path. Nice, smooth walking trail. That's all we got. Or White Castle and Crystals. I've never heard of Crystals. What is Crystals? Been to Checkers in Florida? That's what I'm talking about. That's, yeah, that's where I got it. You know, they don't even have the sit-ins there. There's just like, you literally drive up, order your food, and you can either eat it outside or take it in the car to go. I like Checkers. Checkers and Rallies are the same. I thought so too. That is the weirdest sounding dog bark I've ever heard in my life. Chris's is great little burgers. I've heard of White Castle. Never had White Castle. Never been to one. Worked across the street from one for a while. Well, they don't have any of them in the Northeast. Or McDonald's and Wendy's. Well, hold on, Ken. Hold on, yeah. We had a hot and now changed it to a Checkers and they went out of business here in our town. Wow, that's unfortunate. I like Checkers. I like it. Maybe the dog's West Coast accent. I mean, you heard that thing, right? That sounded more like a duck quacking at me than a dog barking. Really lost. Ate at one in Tennessee. Is it the same thing, Shane, as a White Castle? I don't know. Right in this area, I grew up a few miles from here. No kidding, UBI works. Well, welcome to Memory Lane then, or Los Angeles Street, whatever it's called. Tradition in my family is to get White Castle on Halloween. Once a year is enough. It's funny, that's a tradition that implies that White Castle is a scary place to visit, just saying. Hey, Noel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. One White Castle by me, go once a year. Call them Slyers, duck whacking. All right, now the only time I've ever been near a White Castle, I think, was when I was working down in Jersey. There was one in Linden. Never went in, never went to it, but I passed by it on my way to work all the time. A few years ago, I do not miss the weather. Sorry, I do not miss the weather nor the traffic. Really? The weather seems like it'd be beautiful out here at UBI Works. Traffic I get, but the weather seems beautiful. I sure wish we had Sonics in our town. Sonics are good because you can get tater tots. And not a lot of fast food restaurants that sell you tater tots. And there's definitely no Sonics in the Northeast. Dude, I'm telling you, New England is boring when it comes to fast food. We only have like the classic three. You get Wendy's, McDonald's, or Burger King, and that's about it. You know, every once in a while, if you're lucky, you'll find a KFC, Taco Bell. But that's it. Good food, but you need a trucker's stomach to eat it there. Often low. Oh, that's a good point, too. I used to have one heck of a trucker's gut, man. I don't know that I do anymore. To be honest with you guys, the Subway diet is definitely a healthier diet than my normal everyday diet. Definitely a healthier diet. There's a film called Kumar Goes to White Castles outside America. It was called The Mudgies. Oh, no kidding, Marty Griff. Yeah, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. I know the film. Sure. There's a whole Harold and Kumar Go series. Still some mountain views off to the right, huh? All right. So you can literally see mountains from greater Los Angeles, huh? That's interesting, from Los Angeles. You have Dunkins in the Northeast and none of them in the Pacific Northwest. Well, that's true. We have tons of Dunkins. We love our Dunkins in Boston. I hope your last few miles are surprise-free. Safe travels, man, and I will see you when you present your TED Talk. Nice, thanks. I've never been to a Dunkin'. To be honest with you, Gracie, they're just like, they're just a cheaper alternative to Starbucks, to be honest with you. It's like Starbucks if everything was like a third of the cost. That's Dunkin's. But Sean isn't walking, he's watching movies. The Sangye Real Mountains, nice. Harold and Kumar, that is one of them, went into politics. Yeah, Kumar did. I'm from New England and appreciate the lack of them. In addition to chain fast food, it gives small business more of a chance to succeed and offers more variety. That's true. That's a good point, Jessica. That's a good point. But at the same time, I do like a Checkers burger every once in a while. We do love our dogs. We have Tim Hortons and Dunkin's. Yeah, Tim Hortons is another one. Tim Hortons and Dunkin's, interestingly enough, share a lot of the same area, but like, they're pretty much kind of the same thing, to be honest with you. They serve the same purpose in that they're just a cheaper alternative for a place to grab coffee in the morning. Those two messages back to back. Hello. Hey, cutie. All right. There was a Sonic in the township I moved to recently. I was excited because we didn't have one in the city where I moved from. It was close to a long to rural town. Couldn't get good workers. I am sorry, but I visited Sonic's one in the South Strait of like Little Caesars or a burger place. It's the what do you call it? The novelty of it all. Getting your food roller skated out to you. You know, it's fun. The coffee is so good. There's a restaurant near me that serves loaded tater tots, cheese, bacon, sour stuff that is advertised. No, but I do like my dunks. So I got Krispy Kremes out there. Yeah. Occasionally. We do have Krispy Kremes. Krispy Kremes are good. Most of the times you can see mountains from the LA area, except when it's foggy or if the smoke's from wildfire, the smog can block Views with smog isn't as bad as it used to be decades ago. Dunkin' surprised me by automatically adding cream and sugar to my coffee when I didn't ask for. When I complained, they looked at me like I was nuts. Apparently that's what they do. Well, I don't know. Are you going to stream your first meal after the Santa Monica Pier? Probably not, but Danger Tater, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Pup Time. Lol is a regular coffee in New England, I think. Yeah, you have to order it black in New England, I know that much. I have ate at an In-N-Out in Vegas, and the burger tasted like Sonic to me. I've never had an In-N-Out. Me and my wife is Sonic, she was a car hop Sonic. Nice. Our A&W had car hops. Oh, we definitely don't have A&Ws anywhere near us. Vegas, I love that one. Never heard of it. Thanks, bud. All right. Although I was happy when Del Taco came to Michigan, I used to get it when I lived in Kelly. No Jack in the Box here, though. Never had either a Del Taco or a Jack in the Box. I'll take pictures of your first meal Discord. Will do. I think Dunks is nostalgic for me. Are you on Los Angeles Boulevard? I am in Los Angeles Street, I think. I don't think it's the Boulevard. But I don't know. I'm very new to this area. This is my first time ever being in here. I could be in lots of places. We don't have Waffle House in Michigan either. Nope, we don't have Waffle House in the Northeast either. Dude, that's what I'm saying. We don't have anything. Okay, so coffeeologist, right? My friend came up to me one day and he was like, I've never been to a Waffle House. And I was like, well, me either. And he goes, well, why don't we go to a Waffle House? So we were like, okay. So we looked up where the closest Waffle House was. It was 5.5 hours away in Scranton, Pennsylvania was the closest Waffle House to where we were living at the time. So we literally just packed up one night after he got out of work on a Saturday. And I drove 5 hours. It was the weekend of daylight savings time, so we actually got an hour back. We got there at like 1 a.m. We ate until 2, then the clock reset to 1 a.m. So it was like we never even really ate there. We asked them if we could buy mugs. They said they don't sell the mugs, but if they didn't see it, they didn't know what happened. So we just took our Waffle House mugs to go. And then drove 5 hours back. And that was an entire night just driving to Waffle House and back. Good luck getting through the sidewalk. Thanks, Jessica. It's going to be a fight. No, Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, we'll probably have it here in KC. KC is in Kansas City. Good dog, good fire truck, lots of things happening. Staple always here for you. Hello. I don't know if the lady in front of me at Starbucks was ordering or casting a spell. Hello. Good fire truck, making the dogs bark. Kansas City. We didn't go into Kansas City, but we were just north of it. We were in St. Joseph's, Missouri, and then St. Joseph, Missouri. Sorry, there's no S at the end there, I guess. And then Atchison, Kansas. But my girlfriend flew into Kansas City to come visit us while we were in that area. So we spent some time in and around there. Spent time in some more fire trucks. My dog is going nuts. Oh, sorry. Love here. Love Quincy Market in Boston. Yeah, Quincy Market's a sweet place, man. Sure. Lots of good food there. Alright, we're back to having poles in the middle of the sidewalk. We did it. Future Airlines Waffle House fell and walks across America. It's my favorite mug I have now, UBI Works. I drink from it because it reminds me of the time that I drove for 10 hours while I had my friend with me in the passenger seat, his girlfriend in the back seat, and they both slept the entire time. It was a great road trip. I loved it. Someone find Sean a Boston Market to eat at in LA. Oh God, Boston Market, man. Not for me, I don't think. My older brother used to love a Boston Market. To me, it just kind of felt like food that was cooked in the morning had been sitting under a heat lamp for 24 hours before they served it to you. I was like, I don't know. Squeeze! We made it! Are we here yet? So close, Green Herring. I believe we're like 34 miles away or something like that. So that's good. Yeah, that's real good. Which means we only got like another 4 miles left to walk today. I'll take that. Oh God, getting real tired of fighting this sidewalk. Just decides it wants to put random signposts and stuff in the middle of it. Spent a whole day there drinking IPAs, eating food, then off to the Sox game. Now that's, I don't know how long, I don't know when that was with you guys, but I don't know if you know how far away Fenway is from Quincy Market. It's a pretty good distance. I've walked that distance at like 2 o'clock in the morning before, and boy was it a fun time. Very cool. I tried to stay with them while it was not always possible. Yeah. It was horrible. That's what I'm saying, ABC. Boston Market was very good in the beginning. Was it? It's only been around for the beginning. I also don't understand where the name Boston Market came from, because like all the food they serve, not a single bit of it I think of as traditionally Boston. All right, we're stuck in the fence. Perfect. Wow, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Google says you can make it by 3 a.m. if I just go. Yeah, no problem. I haven't been back to California in many years, but I have made it to Vegas a few times and getting Jack in the Box when I go there. Nice. I feel like Boston Market was a nice place when I was a kid. Maybe it was then. Maybe it just changed for me from when I was a kid. Alright, I gotta fix the wheel one more time. Oh my god, these sidewalks are literally gonna be the death of me. Here we go. Alright, we did it. We walked to Fenway that time. I was there about 4 years ago. Nice. I think they started out calling themselves Boston Chicken. Interesting. When did they figure out underground power lines much easier? Yeah, no kidding, T. Wasn't Boston Market called Boston Chicken at one point? Interesting. That's news to me. And it's been Boston Market as far as I can recollect, but I can't recollect back to all that far. It must have been like pre-2000 or something. Here we go. Now we got a little bit of a more opened up shoulder. All right. Sidewalk. I like it. We have some options here. Also, in a pot G, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. Grab a mine coming up. Repair Mr. Wilson. We have. He's all of his upgrades have been attached now. He is fully functional and moving forward. We're ready for any gravel mines. It was all about that chicken. I feel like with places like Kentucky Fried Chicken already out there, you probably don't want to enter that chicken game. That's a pretty saturated market, you know. That's pretty full out there. Boston Market was a big thing here in Cali. Then they seemed to all disappear if you left. Interesting. I remember when Boston Chicken in the late 80s, early 90s, they're the tight ship. A friend of mine worked there. Oh, nice. You are now not far from crossing I-605 San Gabriel Freeway and San Gabriel River. Nice. Boston Chicken from 1985 to 1995, headquartered in Golden, Colorado. Hey, wait, really? So they're not even from... Why do they call themselves Boston if they're not even from Boston? Anyone remember Kenny Rogers Roasters? Kenny Rogers Roasters. What? That is awesome. They were in Waltham briefly. There still are Boston markets around in the Massachusetts area, Jessica. There's a Boston market on Drum Hill in Chelmsford. That one's still there for sure. Is there a Boston? No, it's a Five Guys in Zone. But I know the one in Drum Hill, that's still there for sure, for sure. Oh, all right, you're right. But it seems like the wheel is getting worse and worse. I hope you aren't going to have to carry him across the finish line. Nah, JKB, the wheel's not getting worse. It's just the terrain we're walking. The reason the wheel bumped out there was because we hit that fence there, where we had to squeeze between the fence and the pole. Anytime I'm gonna hit something, it's gonna jiggle the wheel, or anytime we have to climb up and down the curb, it's gonna jiggle the wheel. It's just the terrain. Seinfeld made Kenny Rogers Roasters famous. Lol. Kenny Rogers Roaster Seinfeld was great, founded in 1985 in Newton, Mass. Oh, interesting. What? But headquartered now out of Golden, Colorado. They're doing the Seinfeld episode. Nice, just got back. Is one of the wheels hurting again? Yeah, Helmet, it's the same one. One thing I can tell about your chicken roasters are jerks. Well, I know there's a bus market in Waltham. I was talking about Kenny Rogers Roasters being in Waltham back in the day. Oh, I got you. You can make it, man, just a few more days. Oh, he's got this, Helmet. He's going to be fine. Trusted every bull in front of him. It's not like I make him easy to avoid, lunacy. I don't remember the Seinfeld episode. Me neither. I don't know. Dude, I am loving it, but there are a ton of dogs here in suburbia. Oh, speaking of. Good timing, buddy. Good timing. That's pretty funny. Let's talk Subway. You must be getting hungry. I don't know, Leaky Bits. I'm doing all right. I'm definitely going to make sure that wherever I end up setting up for the night, whatever hotel or whatever I get into is near a Subway for sure. So I can grab something, because I don't even have a sub on me right now for dinner. So I have to stop. And what is this curb here? Oh my God. But we'll get something. We'll be fine. Making good progress. Watching the map is exciting. Nice, man. We got to be close. Well, I'm sure it's looking like big progress now too, because the map reset halfway through the day. Oh boy. That's cute. Wow. I just love dogs. So many of them. Why so many dogs in the yards? Because if people use geese, neighbors would steal them and eat the evidence. What? It's just because people love dogs. Yeah, dogs are the best. They're so awesome. Hey, Seiko Floof. Doing great. You were within a block of a Subway 30 minutes back, and then you took a left. Yeah. Not feeling any rush, you know, lunacy. Not feeling really rushed. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to the Subway. Seiko, we're like 2 days away from the end here, man. We're gonna arrive at the Santa Monica Pier on Sunday. This coming Sunday. That guy had the jingliest pants I've ever seen in my life, and I'm a little jealous. I wish my pants jingled like that. What kind of animals have you seen besides dogs that have struck you as memorable? The bobcat for sure was the scariest. We saw an elk in Colorado. That was really cool. Got that one on stream. Aside from that, I went to bed every single night. Every single night I slept in a tent. I went to sleep to the sound of coyotes howling. If there's one animal that has been with us for the entirety of this trek, it's coyotes. No matter what state you're in, no matter what the environment was like, there were always coyotes. That's amazing, yeah. So we're redeem a sub, let him savor it all night. Did you lose a modem, a little bit rater than usual? No, it's just the area has lower service. Hey Carl, how's it going? Are you excited to be done in just a day and a half? It still hasn't hit me yet. I mean, I'm excited to see my friends and family and all that again, but it's like, I still just haven't registered how close we are to the end yet. Where did you see the bobcat? Manhattan, Kansas. Manhattan, Kansas, for sure. Did you howl back? Oh, some nights, Pinky, I so Clyde. Dude, there was one night, Pinky, and I remember this night vividly. The last night we were in Ohio, right? I was stressing out. I couldn't find a camping spot. Western Ohio is like all cornfields, no forests or anything like that. So I finally find a patch of trees. It's late in the day. I've already done like 27 miles. There's a big old thunderstorm coming in. Thunder and lightning storm coming in. I'm like panicking, trying to get set up and everything. I finally get set up, I get settled in. I'm not super happy with the spot, but it's really the only option I had, really the only choice I had. And all of a sudden, it's like midnight, and I'm woken up by a group of coyotes just like sniffing around my tent and everywhere. Probably smelled the food I had on me, and they were keeping me up, and I got so mad at them that I just remember at midnight getting up out of the tent shirtless, unzipping the tent, standing up and screaming, "Do something or get out of here," and watching coyotes run away from my tent. I literally at one point just got so fed up I challenged coyotes to a fight. So that was fun. We saw that pronghorn antelope in Colorado. That's true too, I did get him. And then a whole bunch of his buddies like a little bit after seeing him. The pronghorn was pretty cool. If money wasn't a factor, would you prefer to live at home or just always be traveling like you are now? That's a good question, Carla. That's a tough one. There was a movie I saw a couple weeks back when I was staying in one of the hotels. Was it The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, I think? And there's a character in there played by Sean Penn, who is a nature photographer, and his life and his job is literally just traveling the world, taking pictures of nature, going on different explorations and everything like that. And on one hand, that sounds like a really, really, really cool way to live. Great coyote story. Thanks, Jessica. But on the other hand, it seems like a really, really, really lonely way to live. And I'm okay with being alone, but there is going to come a point in my life at some point where I'm going to want like kids, and I'm going to want a relationship, and I'm going to want all this good stuff. And obviously, I want the relationship I'm in now, but I'm going to want kids, I'm going to want marriage, I'm going to want to settle down. So a little bit of both, I guess. A little bit of both. It's a tough question to answer. Being homeless is pricey is what we learned. Yeah. I've only seen the 50s version of Walter Mitty. I wish I could say it was like a good movie. Well, to be honest with you, it wasn't like a good movie. It wasn't like a great movie or anything spectacular. But it did get me thinking about what life would be like if I just put the boots on and never stop traveling. Just go, 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 go. Explore the world and everything like that. It'd be a cool way to live, and you sure would be exactly what I want to be, the coolest guy in the nursing home, but you'd be alone in that nursing home and it would be awfully lonely, you know? So there's a tightrope you gotta walk. You gotta balance it out, and work-life balance, work-life-play balance, all that good stuff. You gotta find a way to get the family you want, work the job you want so you get the money that you want, all while also getting to enjoy and experience and travel the world as much as you want. It's a tough balance, but I'm hoping I can find a way to strike it. Hey, Ron Deere, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Just saw the bobcat picture. She was really close to you. Yeah, JKB. JKB, that picture was not zoomed in at all, by the way. That was at 1x. Eek spiders, nice. When you get back to Mass and chill for a minute, would you be willing to do a quick and easy interview for Waltham Patch? Yeah, absolutely, Jessica. Anytime. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. It's been a cool trip. Rob Will 2021, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, walking into a branch. Will Cornelius Cobb be donated to a seed archive? No, Cornelius Cobb is being thrown into the ocean the second we hit the ocean. Off on his adventure to try to find Ms. Yayeet, baby. Hey, from Vancouver, British Columbia. Hey, how's it going? Hello from, Geneva, I think? California? Where are we? Hello from somewhere. Hey, look, the girl's in the road. Oh, okay. I'm all set on looking at that, Gabriel, but you feel free. All right. Baldwin Park, that's right, that's where we're at. Baldwin Park. My bad. I could have just looked at the trash bin. I literally walked by Principal Matthew. My bad. Hey, Dr. Sharks, keep it up, Sean. You're doing great. I can't wait for you to eat that tuna meatball melt at the finish line. Dr. Sharks, man, we're only 2 days away from the finish line. We're less than, what are we? We're just about a little over 30 miles away from the finish line right now. We're gonna be walking 20 miles tomorrow and finishing up with a 10-mile day on Sunday, and that's it, baby. That's all she wrote on the Great American Subway Walk. What if you woke up and you were back in Massachusetts and it was all a dream and you had to do a walk all the way across the country again? It'd be hard, but if I could prove to myself I hadn't done it, it was all a dream, I guess I'd have to do it. You're cruising the all country? Yeah, 353 Gabriel. We're almost done. We've almost done 3,500 miles from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier. All we'll eat, nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. We was at the open pit gravel mine in Irwindale now. Nice. Can't believe it, Sean. Very impressive journey for a great cause. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Is it weird that I feel like we're getting into the smog now, and that's that white layer at the bottom of the skyline here? Do you have to pee or did I miss the spiel line? No, it was just a short little half spiel tea, but I was saying it quickly. It's amazing. Thanks, Rob. Will, it's been a fun trip, man. Like I said, we left on May 1st, so today is day, what, 124? Yeah, today's day 124, 174, sorry, 174. We've been out here for a while. Showing for milk 6 months ago and kept on walking. Milk. Well, the problem was each and everything. I went out for milk and a pack of cigarettes, and they had the milk, but turns out they didn't have the cigarettes. I guess not a lot of people are buying cigarettes anymore, so I've really been looking for them. Can't seem to find them anywhere. I think it was a spontaneous spiel. Yeah, 120, 170. Not bad. 174 days on the road. We got 2 more left. We're going to end it out on 176. I really kind of wish it was 175, but 176 will work. Makes it seem more real. It's a more real number. Did ET phone home yet? Nah, piece of junk. Pretty sure ET's dead now. He hasn't talked in a long time. Sorry, ET. Did you raise some money for charity too? That's awesome. I did, Rob Will. In fact, in Ohio, we were sponsored by Subway, and since then they've been paying for all of our food. But more importantly than that, they donated $10,000 to the charity that we're walking for, the Big City Mountaineers charity. So I think our campaign raised just under $3,000 so far. If you're interested in checking out that campaign, type in !charity in the chat and it'll pop up for you. So we're at close to around $13,000 raised in total, which is great. Do you smoke? No. Well, I'll smoke the occasional cigar every once in a while, but no, I don't smoke cigarettes. No. Said honk at you? No, I was a honk at people at the light. Well done, bud. Thanks, man. It's been a lot of fun. And I gotta tell you, I've probably lost around 60 pounds of weight. My calves are now jacked. And I'm feeling like I'm in the best shape of my life. So a lot of good has come out of this trip. And we'll see how the girlfriend's feeling when we get back or we see her. But hopefully a lot of good's come out of it for her as well. I didn't notice any situations. Well, I know that there's been a final special spiel for this foothills of the pier. Well, trip hop, to be honest with you, I don't have an exact number for how much weight I've lost, and we won't know until Sunday when I weigh myself at the pier. But the last time we did weigh ourselves was back on day 31, 3-1, and we had lost 29.6 pounds by the time we hit Cleveland, Ohio, in 31 days. So that was almost a pound a day, 29.6 pounds. We're now on days 174, which is, you know, almost 150 days more than when we were in Cleveland. And I have no idea how much I've weighed. How much I weigh, so I'm guessing about 50-60 pounds. From the fence stage Wilson through the gravel road line. I'm all set on that. That sounds unnecessary. But would you recommend, like, oh, So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Sorry about that, hit a bit of a bump. Well, we made it out of there. Well, weight did you start at? 213.8 pounds. Would you recommend the cross-country Subway diet? How easy was it? I would say it was pretty easy. The hardest parts, Dr. Sharks, when we were on the Subway bits, the dehydrated bits, or when we had to eat like 3-day-old subs that weren't great. What are you looking forward to the most after you finish your journey? Just being able to rest and not having to stress about getting 20 to 30 miles in every day. Cotton flowers on the wall, they don't bother me at all. This one's cigarettes, I'm watching Captain Kangaroo. Low. Here we go. Baldwin Park is named after Lucky Baldwin, who was a rich investor in a mineral extraction and land. His huge estate can be seen nearby. The now county park is used for movie and TV locations like Fantasyland Island, Peacocks, live in an estate at the turf place. Nice. This is how old I am. Blue screen of death. Yes, I do. Hello. Now we hit that bump. It disconnected the power cable from the camera and shut the camera off, which is why we blue screened. Hello. Hopefully you heard all of my answers to your questions when we got back though, I hope. What's the best part about Valentine's Day, the day after when the chocolate goes on sale? Ooh, that's a good point. That's like my favorite part about Halloween too. And now that I'm an adult and I don't get to go trick-or-treating, I still get discounted candy. Sorry I had ads. Did you say how much you weighed at the start? Yes, I did trip up. 213.8 pounds. So just shy of 215. And I have a picture saved just to keep that on record. Apple killed the BOCD. I feel like I just don't want to have to keep fighting the sidewalk as it twists and turns everywhere. But we're going to do it. We're going to have to. We don't have a choice. Hold on, everyone. How many cars have passed you during your whole walk across the country? I don't even know where to start with a guesstimate, Carla. All right, 18,432. That seems low. 38,432. I'm gonna go trick-or-treating this year as you do it, Mayor Canada. See if anyone gives you candy or they chase you off your front porch. 6 feet and around 150, 160 now. If I had to guess, yeah, that's what I would guess. So I'm definitely a little underweight for sure. How's progress, Sean? Doing great, KJ. Almost done with the day. Not too much longer now, another 2-3 miles and we should be all set. Living our best life. You say you're 6 foot? Yep, 6 foot even. Unless you know you're a doctor with a measuring stick, then 5'11" and 3/4. But if you're just normal every day, 6 foot even. Of course, that's what I call it. Have you seen any supercars in LA? Saw a Corvette just a little bit earlier. That's pretty nice. I'll never stop trick or treating. I dress as Buzz Lightyear and will continue to dress as Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Nice. You camp for the night? So, Rob Will, we have spent 173 nights on the road so far. 173. We have spent 55 in a hotel, 5 with friends or family, so that's 60. So whatever, 173. So 112, 113 nights, whatever it is, have been spent in a tent and a sleeping bag. So yep, about 2/3 of the time have been in a tent and sleeping bag. Everything else has been in a hotel. And yes, probably a hotel tonight, Carly. Yep. Will you touch the pier or walk to the end? I'll walk to the end, McSally, and then I got to jump in the water as well because I started this off by dipping my hand in the Boston Harbor in the Atlantic Ocean. belt is your new look. Nice. Doing the Friday night is also great. That's awesome. I love camping. Yeah, Rob will. I mean, it's a little bit different when you have to camp every night through the desert, 6 days, 140 miles, no food, no water. But most of the time it's great. What will you miss about this? The sense of accomplishment, the sense of purpose, really. The sense of purpose is a big thing, Strikes Blue. It's really nice to be able to wake up and to feel like you're waking up for a reason. You have something to achieve during the day, you know? It's a really good feeling. Seems like a good lean basketball player type weight for 6 feet. Low. You need to market the bucket hat, a yellow Subway, Sean shirt, and party shorts for Halloween. I'm down. I'm so happy it's the weekend. Nice. Hey, Bacon, how's it going? Yucca Valley wants you to come back. Oh, Yucca Valley was interesting. 10 ball. Yes, Yucca Valley was interesting. We were at a Subway. I was eating food. I booked a hotel at that Subway. And as I was sitting there eating the sandwich, all of a sudden this giant bolt of lightning struck down behind us in the mountains. And we heard this thunderous roar. And all of a sudden I just had to take off running to get to a hotel. It was a fun time. The Yucca Valley. I've been told it's pronounced Yucca Valley, even though every bone in my body wants to pronounce it Yucca Valley. I've been told it's pronounced Yucca Valley, which is just a terrible name. I don't know who decided on that name, but you literally named your town Yuck. Well, this looks like a busy highway. This is I-695, I suppose. Oh man, I would not want to be driving on that random place to sell flowers. Yeah, they do it though. The blue screen earlier confirmed Sean is actually using blue screen. Yeah, exactly. I've admitted it a million times, Dr. Sharks. This is all just the most highly advanced green screen technology that's ever been made that allows us to pull 360-degree camera views like this. It's like a VR simulation green screen. It's pretty amazing. Robbville, if you want, we use an app here. If you type in !MAP, M-A-P, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL, which is a website that tracks my live location in real time anytime I'm live streaming. You can see exactly where I am, and then you know. Yeah, that's probably a native word, probably. Interstate 65 is rush hour when there's hardly any traffic. No, it looks like it's coming to a stop right there at the start of this on-ramp. The reduction is pretty good too. Yeah, right, Merkers? Hello. Trying to sit at home playing GTA this whole time. Yeah, and I have a text-to-speech reading chat in my ear so I can answer all your questions. I'm not even paying attention here anymore. Hello. Sean is really a rotoscope. Hello. Now that's how it was. What do we got here? Yucca is a succulent, and there's a starchy root called yucca. Yucca tastes like a potato, and the yucca is a distinctive plant in the dry areas of the U.S. Yeah. Yep, I know the yuccas. The yucca plants. That guy sounds like he's having fun. Yucca plants are cool. They kind of look like aloe plants, but with a giant bulb at the bottom of them, underneath them. The bulb kind of looks like the top of a palm tree, connected to like an aloe plant. It's kind of fun. Did you get tan as hell on this journey? So, trip hop. You probably can't see it very well in this lighting, but look at my hands, right? So I hold the stroller like this, and because of that, I get sun on the tops of my hands, knuckles, and my hands, but I don't get it on the bottom. So now they're a little bit dirty. But you can see I have a tan line here that makes it look like I have fingerless gloves. And then also, fair warning everyone, cover your eyes, it's a little bit violent. This is what my foot looks like. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty from today. But that's my normal color. That's normally what I look like. This is what I look like now because I've been walking. That's it. backing up because I 10 is south of you. Almost to El Monte. I'm kind of surprised by the lack on homeless people on the freeway areas. There used to be a bike path along 65. There's money. What is this tan man doing? Low. So I got the tan lines of a champion, I guess is what I'm saying. You have plants in my garden. I love them. They're pretty cool. You can eat the tuber if you want, Miz. Almost as white as a tuna and dark meatball. I've eaten my share in South America, although you may find some here in the US. So to answer your question, I guess, yes, I did get a little bit tan. That contrast is mind-blowing. Third is where it's not tan. Whew. I love these questions though. Go ahead, ask them. Learn what it's like, what your body turns into after 6 months of walking across the US. Oh, this way is tuna and dark as a meatball. I feel like I have to give seizure warnings before I show my ankles on stream though. Get that tan / burn line on my fingers when I ride, when I bike also. It's wild, I never expected it. I just feel like Michael Jackson walking these streets now with the fingerless gloves. Hee hee. Shamo. Scott LA, yeah, you saw the bars, the inner city, yeah, gotcha. Never sleep you all night, and see you later, Gecko. Have a good night, man. Any water in the river? No, there's no water there. That's as dry beef. Eat my babies, never. What? How many socks have you gone through? What brand of socks will you make your brothers smell them? Yes, I will make my brothers smell them. I've gone through, I think I just bought 2. I've only had to buy 2 separate 12 packs. I started with 1 and then I bought another one a couple weeks back. Maybe 3 separate 12 packs. It's like 36 pairs of socks. I just buy ankle high and I think they're Hanes. Yeah, what do they sell at Walmart? No, green word. MJ is my patron saint. Oh, little MJ, yeah, that's good stuff. I'm starting with the man. I'm asking him to change his ways. Oh, I saw you buy some Walmart. Yeah. Why can't Michael Jackson go within 500? Because he's dead. Yeah, he can't go anywhere. All right. Tee-hee. Also, I don't know why, guys, but I'm just like feeling good right now. Like there is no soreness right now. Everything, life is grand as I'm walking. It's not like yesterday or the day before at all. Sometimes you just wake up and you have a good physical activity day, I guess. I don't know what causes them, but maybe I was just happy to get outside of the roach room at the Motel 6. Whatever it is, I feel good moving. Awesome MJ impersonator, thank you very much. Endorphins? Maybe it is Mayor Canada, but like you'd think I'd have the endorphins every day then, but yesterday at the end of the day it was hurting. Let's see, endorphins, just give it time. Oh, perfect. The smog you're breathing? Oh, that's what it is, Lunacy. The smog gives me power. I actually perform better in lower quality air. The roaches gave you a nice leg massage while you're sleeping last night. You're probably right, Telman. That's it. The roaches and the bed bugs came by to massage my legs. That's it. That's gotta be it. It was. But also, like, I really shouldn't do more than 20 miles today, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could just do a short day tomorrow, but yeah. I don't want to do a short day tomorrow. I wish every day of this trip could have been like the past 3 days have been, you know, where I'm just doing like 7 to 8 hour streams, you know? That would have been great. So I'm enjoying this kind of system here. So I don't want to mess with it tomorrow. I'd like to do another like 6 to 7, 8 hour stream would be great. Much better than those 3 hour streams we were doing when service was iffy and bad. Now I see some famous LA area traffic. Oh yeah, look at that. Is it weird, Principal Matthew, that I kind of have the urge to just like stick up the middle fingers as I walk by and just flip them all off all at once? Like, you could be walking here, sons. You made the bad choice of driving. I earned the ability to move faster than you are now. That's perfect in the actual direction. Thanks, Helmut. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, God. Inspirational? Thank you very much, Sandman. The sign could say, make it better. Stay over at the Beverly Hills Hotel. I'll tell them you be sending you. Will do. Will that get me in? Make better choices. All right, here's a better choice. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Hydrated. They're all going the wrong direction, though. No. They heard I was coming, Principal Matthew. They heard how bad I smell. They're trying to get out of the city before the scent wave comes in. Or they're just trying to clear out of LA to give me as much play area as possible. Either way, makes me feel good. Yeet. If you flip them all off, you would probably be having to fight your way out of LA. Well, yeah, probably. It sounds like a bad idea, but it also kind of sounds like it feels like the right thing to do, you know? Beverly Hills Hotel is 15 minutes to the beach, so why not? It seems like a bit farther than we're gonna make it tonight, for sure. Did you just have a yeah. Alright everyone, forget everything I said about feeling good. Now there's a slight uphill in my way, everything hurts, I don't want to do it anymore. What was the lettuce website about? Yeah. Lettuce? Oh, don't worry, T. It is like the slightest of slightly uphill incline. Enough to make me give up, though. I don't want it. Sorry, I just read your name. Have you gotten dehydrated at all? No, Trip Up. We've been pretty much hydrated the entire time. The one area that we were really worried about dehydration was in that between Needles, California, and 29 Palms, California. There was like a 143-mile stretch or something like that of desert, where there was only one spot towards the beginning of it where you could stop to get water, and there was nowhere to get new food, no subways or anything like that. So I had to walk through the desert with like carrying like 6 gallons of water to get through there in 6 days. But we managed to stay above healthy levels of hydration for sure. So we were good. And we were living off of dehydrated Subway bits, which is basically my family back home bought a whole bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and veggies outside of the subs, dehydrated them to make Subway jerky, and then vacuum sealed them and sent them out to me so that I'd have something to live off of where I couldn't get food. So that's what we did. We just drank plenty of water and ate dehydrated Subway bits. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm fine, just turn around according to it. You should be all downhill. Rope. Police officer ever check on you there? Yeah, Officer Eric. I don't think we saw Officer Eric about 3 times while we were in the desert there. He checked on us 3 times on 3 different days. And then we didn't see him again. Hey, Hey, Carlos, thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate it. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I waved to her. She was very nice. Normally they complain about people that do that, but she backed up for us. Like, that deserves a wave. Alrighty, right. Alright, I hate doing it, but I gotta do it. I gotta check to see how much farther we have to go slow. 32, another 2 miles. Okay. Any clips of that seemed cool. Clips of Officer Eric. I mean, we have a ton of clips about officers. The female officer in Kansas, I believe. We got the officer that donated back in Illinois. Officer Eric, I think we got a clip of him, but I don't think he's in it. He just drove by in his cruiser, rolled the window down and talked to us. Motels are 1.5 miles away. That could be perfect, as long as there's a subway around there. Oh god. All the clips of cops are on there, and if you find one that isn't, send it to me. Always. Hey Cold Boy, how's it going? If you could do over, would you stay with only Subway or pick another source of food? I mean, I did it with the Subway, Cold Boy, right? To be able to say that I did this trip eating only one type of food, and to be able to say that I've done the walk across the US in a way that no one's ever done it before. So now that I've already done that, and I can already claim that if I was to do this again, I wouldn't do that again. I wouldn't restrict myself unless I was getting paid to, which I am not. But if you're asking if I hadn't accomplished it and I had to restart from ground zero to do it again, yeah, I would keep it just to be able to say that. I mean, 1.5 hours. Oh, perfect. Here's 163, 164, 165 feature arc. Nice. That adds the YouTube. Talk about across America next time. Oh yeah, that sounds deadly. Not just for me, but for everyone else around me, Carla. Not just for me, but for everyone else around me. Rollerblades? No, because that's cheating. Then you're not walking across the country, you're rollerblading across the country, which I might be down for. Like, that might be a different trip idea, but it's very different than walking across. I wonder how different, though. Like, if I was rollerblading across the country, I wonder how many more miles I could get in per day. Like, obviously not as much as, like, biking. You can do, like, a 70, 80 mile day on a bike, you know? But if you're rollerblading across, how far can you go? How far can you make it? It'd be weird. Imagine Denny's across America. Whoa. You can use diarrhea as the rocket booster to walk faster from the Taco Bell. That would work. Science. 3-wheeled bike with a basket in back. Is that not bad for your knees? Rollerblades might be way harder in some places, right? Uphill, I guess. In the Rockies, sure. But you can always take them off and walk up the Rockies and then rollerblade down, hilly across the U.S. You had to pass up lots of good places to eat good barbecue. Yeah, I did. That was tough. Pogo stick, U.S. win. That sounds significantly harder than walking across, so I'm in. I love a challenge. Whoa. All right. Or consider this Gallagher across the country smashing watermelons and squash across the US. Well, I tried, UBI Works, I tried to smash a watermelon only to find out that it was squash. It confused my little brain. My processing powers were not up to snuff in order to be able to comprehend what had happened to me. And it really almost destroyed my soul. So I don't know if I could take that throughout the country. Like a never-ending game of, is it watermelon or is it squash? I don't know. How many pairs of shoes have you been through? Hey, Jen Scott, I'm on my 6th pair of shoes right now, and this is the last pair of shoes I will need because obviously we end up here in 2 days. So 6 pairs of shoes, about 1 pair per month, on average. Is Otto forgetting more water? Hello. Hey, Smiles, how are you? Where are you? I'm doing good. We're about 31 miles, 32 miles, something like that, outside of the Santa Monica Pier right now. Are we still in Bridgerton Park or wherever we were? I don't know where we are. El Monte, there we go, we're in El Monte. I don't know if it's a bad thing that I never know where I am. Like, I never know what city I'm in. I just know where I'm going. Well, thank you very much, Jen Scott. It's been a fun trip, man, for sure, for sure. Like I said, we're almost done. 3,500 miles to go. Like 3,500 miles down, and we're about to see the Pacific Ocean. It's gonna be great. Same shoes are different. They've all been the same pair, Trip Hop. I've been wearing Nike Epic React Flynet 2s. They're just a standard walking shoe. They have a bit thicker of a sole for walking on pavement and asphalt. They absorb more impact, and they have a fabric backing in the Achilles tendon instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything digging into your heel while you walk, which is good. Has Nike sponsored you? They have not, Gracie. We reached out to Nike at the start of this. They said that if they were interested in sponsoring, they'd reach out to us. I peel out. And then they never reached out to us. Sean, your machine can kick on butt, buddy. Thanks, Befearden. Famous for the El Monte Stadium, Legion Stadium, a famous reference in many Frank Zappa songs. Nice. 32 miles from the pier, you see Angeles skyscrapers yet? No, not yet, but I see the smog, definitely. No Amazon affiliate link. Are you going to ride the roller coaster at the pier? Probably, Carla, yeah. I almost bought computer parts from a company in El Monte. Nice. That didn't sound good. No, it was just a truck peeling out for no reason at all. I was very confused. Yeah, I'm telling you, Green Herring, some of these California drivers, they confuse me with all their actions. You have a subway coming up shortly and a couple motels about 3 miles after, right on your route. Okay, that's good. Do I want to do another 3 miles? I don't know, that's a tough one. What would be your ideal transportation method across the states? Well, walking's been pretty nice, cool boy. I mean, it's taken quite a bit, and there's certainly points where you're very tired and very, very dirty from walking 20 to 30 miles through cornfields, dust, and mud. But I did get to see and experience the United States of America in a way that a lot of people will never get the opportunity to. So it's been quite unique, very, very awesome. But I mean, if you want to do it the fastest, probably plane. Segway trip next. Well, you know, that means you can sleep in a little bit later. Does it though? I feel like I still gotta start stream around the same time. See? No sleeping in later, but it does mean I get to end a little bit earlier. And tomorrow with my family coming in, it might be wise to end a little bit earlier. Did you have her mom and dad walking with you this weekend? I think so, Smiles, but I don't know. I think the girlfriend's planning on walking with me. I think my parents are planning on being at the pier waiting for me. I don't know. Everyone's got their own plan, and they are all entitled to do what they're going to do. Why did you walk through cornfields? Okay, so Rob Will, our trip took us from Boston, Massachusetts, through Boston, through Massachusetts, through New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, a little bit of Iowa, sorry I missed that one, into Colorado. Then from Colorado we hit the Four Corners, so we got a little bit of Utah, a little bit of New Mexico, Arizona, just a smidge of Nevada in there, and then into California. So 15 states in total. 4 or 5 of those 15 states are all giant corn states. All they have is soy and cornfields. So we had to walk through them, which means walking through cornfields. Do you ever go swimming in lakes, rivers, or jump in anyone's pools? Not really trip hop. I wanted to so badly, but I didn't get to go swimming once this entire summer. Unfortunately, the Midwest, the Midwest. The plains there's like no natural lakes. There's like nothing. They're so barren out there. So I didn't get a whole lot of opportunities for swimming, unfortunately. We will still torment you on Discord, but you could sleep at Alright, so you know what I'm up against then. Do you know worse? No, you get it. Whoa. There's another motel about 1.7 miles south of Subway near I-10. Nah, it's alright, Prince of Matthew. I'll probably just end up doing the 3 miles. I don't know. What I'm probably gonna have to do here, Prince of Matthew, as much as I maybe don't want to, is I'm probably gonna have to end up calling stream here just a little bit, and then looking at the map and coming up with my own plan for figuring it out. So we got a little bit longer until we got to do that, but not too much. Or from Southern California to Florida, the southern route. Oh, perfect. It's the hot route. That makes sense because it's going to be winter, right? What time will the stream start tomorrow? Tomorrow it's going to be like right around 9:30, same time as the past couple of days here. Congrats to the end of the road. Thanks, Johnny Banana. Great name, by the way. Johnny Bananas. I love it. But thank you very much, man. You're going to end after eating Subway, I guess. After eating Subway. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, DJ. I'm probably just going to buy Subway here, take it back to the hotel room, shower up, and then I get to shove meatballs in my face in the hotel room, smother it all over the sheets, sleep in marinara sauce. You know, the way I feel comfortable. Can't do that in the store. Any redeemers? They get cold and ice and toxic. Oh god, he walks in the city again. Hey Jasper, how's it going, man? Yeah, do it. Thanks, April. I appreciate it. How bad of an injury would you have to give up and stop walking? To be honest with you, the trip up, there's not a single injury that I could have to give up and stop walking. I'm 30 miles away from the end right now. I could literally walk at a pace of 1 mile a day if I got hit by a car right now and had to crawl my way across, and I would still be out here every day doing it until I made it to the end. There's no giving up. I hate that I won't be able to watch it live tomorrow or Sunday. Sorry, Twitch Chris, man, but it'll definitely all be on the VODs. It'll all be available on the YouTubes. So make sure you guys subscribe over on the YouTubes. We're so close, Jasper. We're not, like, there's nothing that can get in our way here. There's not a thing. I'd sub for that. Lol. Does she have like 300k? Oh, T has so many channel points. Yeah, she could redeem 3 times over. It's horrifying and I'm very scared. She could hurt me bad. Once he gets arrested for being on the streets, you know, it could happen. We go, Chip City. Wishing you the very, very best in the next 2 days and congrats. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Last few miles we're running. As long as I touch that Pacific Coast water, it's fine. They can arrest me afterwards, but I gotta make it there for sure, for sure. We built Chip City. Hey, where is my cheese? Police picking him up, take him back to Nevada, let him go. Kick me out of the state, never allow me in California ever again so I can never finish. If you think for a second, where is my cheese, I wouldn't be in the deserts of Nevada building myself a fake mustache out of desert cacti plants to try to cross that border again and make it to this Pacific Ocean. You better believe I would be. So close, so close. Is that tree mocking your beard? What's that tree got against my beard? Don't jump in, that water is cold. I'm okay with some cold water. Spikes of blue. I've done the polar plunges and whatnot. Will you be wearing the party shorts for the last day? Of course I will, Green Herring. Dude, I literally planned my outfits for these last week where I've been wearing this gray shirt I've been wearing for these past couple of days, and I'm gonna wear it again tomorrow, so that on Sunday I can specifically change into the party shorts and the bright yellow Subway Sean shirt. We're gonna be wearing the signature outfit on the last day. Absolutely, my Sunday best. I tried warning him, he doesn't listen. What do you mean? Tea, a little cold water never hurt anyone. A little cold water never hurt anyone. Bell City. Oh, also, it occurs to me that my family probably boarded a plane about 2.5 hours ago. I didn't even get a text or anything telling me they were on their way. Today's Santa Monica pier, sea temperature is 65 degrees. Dude, 65 degrees? That's warm. I don't know what you guys are talking about. 65 degrees? That's like the height. That's like the hottest Hampton beach in New Hampshire ever gets. To stay out of the water either. That's how I don't feel. Wait, there's an O'Reilly's? Where's the O'Reilly's? Oh, there's the Subway. Wait, is this where we're going? Was Jacob left a while ago? I guess so. Is your family flying or driving there? They're flying, College Stop. Dude, Hampton Beach, yes. You always come out blue anyway. Screw it. Yeah, dude, it's cold there. That's real cold. That's the only beach I know. Subway must be close. It's right there in that parking lot. Danger Tater is right in front of us. I can see it. Paucity. What is? Ooh, that's a big word. Paucity. All right. Who took my thesaurus? All right, guys, so here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do, unfortunately. I don't know where the next Subway is because your boy doesn't plan anything at all, ever, because that's how I live my life. Just running out here wild, loose, and free. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably gonna have to call Stream for right now, go to that Subway, grab some stuff for dinner, plan out where my next hotel stay is gonna be, and then figure out how I'm gonna get there. So I gotta do some planning. I'm gonna call the Stream now, guys. He's leaving you. I am leaving you. Around the 30-mile mark to go. The next 2 days are going to be exciting and happy for you. After eating Subway, I'm not taking you in there to eat Subway with me just to like eat next to me. Lol. But do we have just in time for the Padres games? Look at that. We planned it perfect for Wiggy Bits. New good word. Cheese. Thanks, Sandman. Do we have any? Oh, upon. Oh, we got to do a poinsettia. He was in here earlier. / read. There's no way I'm going to spell this right. Poinsettia. If I spell it wrong, Danger Tater can save me. That feels right. We embarrass Sean. You do, T. I can't take you anywhere. Have you ever been out with yourself? I mean, come on. Well, just kidding. Hey, see you later, Lady Stiletto. I didn't see you in here. You got it right. Nice. It's been a fun day walking with you. And thanks, Athena Cat. Always a pleasure to have you here. And let me just stand in the middle of this open road here. But thanks, as always, for coming here and spending the day with me, guys. I hope I will see you guys all tomorrow for the last full day of this walk across the country. The last full day of this walk across the country. The last full day of this walk across the country. And then an exciting finale on Sunday. It's going to be pretty hype. Epic beard, thanks Johnny Bananas. I shaved it the day before I left for this trip, and I've let it growing out. So this is what beard you can grow by walking across the country. Halfway? Oh, that's okay. I'm just going to continue walking across the street here so I can go to the Subway. Subway. The last full day, Redictator. The last full day. What a weird sentence to say, but the last full day. Oh, sweet, we get to hang out with this guy, jamming.